Nanzhou, the southern city, was and is a wealthy place with businessmen and merchants, martial artists from all over the south also flocking here. It is a chaotic age right now, as wars and conflicts are rising far and wide, just with the exception of Nanzhou. It's an Arcadia, you could say that. The royal army has been caught in a heavy clash at Huge Gorge Pass for around 10 days with millions of evil wolves spurred by the army of D, a tribe to the north. The enemy may appear at the gate of Nanzhou at any moment. All in this prosperous city are still having their peaceful and calm days. We all came for the House of Green Delight, you know? It is said the house was built with rocks from the outer space. According to those from inside, the material is named cement, right? I have no idea. Cement? What a weird name it is. Why? He must be somebody as he could get such material. But it's so solid and sturdy that even an evil wolf will get his teeth broken if he bites it. So tell us who the hell the owner of this house is. I'm not sure. Nobody has ever seen him yet. It is said he is a billionaire, with businesses in different states and cities throughout the land of Fengyuan. And he owns countless wives and concubines. This house itself sees thousands of top beauties, all belonging to him. I saw one of his little maid. Wow! What a lovely young girl, much fairer than noble consort Lin of Yen, my home state. As he is surrounded by so much money and so many beauties, there must be someone coveting his wealth, right? It's beyond my knowledge, but dare a man like him flaunt his wealth without enough power? What's going on here? I was told Hong Su, top warrior from the state of Heavenly North, would challenge Wu Long, number 1 fighter of Nanzhou. Both of them are legendarily best of the best. It must be an impressive fight. Let's hurry and go. Hong Su, top warrior from the state of Heavenly North. No winner from our 2 duels during the past 3 years, Wu Long. Today we must duke it out. Wu Long, lord of the House of Twin Luna of Nanzhou. As you insist on a fight with me, Hong Su, I'll be there. I'll be there. Cracking. Force of heavenly uprightness? Seemingly you've been struggling ahead these years. He has hit his peak level. I didn't expect his achievements. They've made hundreds of moves in the twinkling of an eye. You think who is better, Lord Wu or Hong Su? I prefer the former. I don't think so. Look at Hong Shu. With mighty and unbroken force, he will be the final winner, I believe. Clattering. Our young master said nobody is allowed noises here. So, have your fight anywhere else? Asshole. You don't know me? I don't care. Our young master said. Even the emperor shall shape himself here. Aha! You crossed the line. This is Nanzhou City under the rule of His Majesty. How dare you say so? I have no choice but to give you a lesson if you don't get out of here right now. As top warrior from the north, how could I be frightened by a little girl? I won't kill you if you leave now. How? The top warrior? Just so. Who the hell are you? This is Su Xiaoxiao, head of the maids of our young master. All troublemakers must be driven out of here from now on. My lord. Yeah? No more than 30,000 soldiers in Nanzhou according to our insider there. We will occupy it in no more than 3 days. But we must pay attention to the private core of the merchants there. We've taken Huge Gorge past the so-called number 1 pass. As for Nanzhou, don't worry about it. Listen to me, my soldiers. We are at the gate of the most wealthy city of Van. Take it and celebrate our victory today. Spare no man and get the money and women. Roaring. Kill them all. Kill them. Rushing. Alarm! The army of D is here. The army of D is here. The army of D is here. Run! Now! What? What happened? What's going on out there? We got a problem, General. We've lost huge gorge pass and the army of D is here. How could it be? Oh, shit. Attention, everyone in there. He who surrenders will survive. If you don't open the gate in 15 minutes, we will rush in and kill you all. What can I do? We are doomed to death now. We are no match to them, General. We got no way out but to give up. Don't give up, General. Jean Fong. We still have civilians in the city. The evil wolves will feed on them if the enemy gets in. I prefer fight to death for them. Shut up. We know it. We could probably survive if they die. But if the enemy makes it, we all will die. Enough. Open the gate. Yes, General. Think twice, please, General. Do not teach me. I will never surrender. Kill me if you decide to give up. Arrest him. Yes. Don't surrender, General. Shut up. Injured. General. Tie him up and do keep him alive. Yes, General. You are a dead duck, Jean Fong. Pooh. What a jackal. Slapping. I wish you could still be so tough then. You'll suffer when the D army gets in. Roaring. Run. But where to? Oh, my God. Blubbering. Oh. What's going on? Manson. Stand still, idiots. Trembling, trembling. Who? Who are you? According to our young master. Please leave our land and do not overstep the boundary in 10 years, or he will lose his temper. Aha. Leave? For what? For you? He also said we shall destroy your homeland if you don't leave. I'd like to see how he will make it. You are not qualified to see him. What a madcap. Let me see how you will. Fight against our great army? Roaring. Wait a moment, my lord. What? This woman is. Who is she? Tantai, lady of the House of Flower Divinity. You sure? Yes, my lord. Whining. It is said the woman has lived over 200 years in seclusion. What's she doing here? I have no idea, but she has great power. Countless warriors are working for her and she is influential in over 10 states around D. I'm afraid her words are true about destroying D. I know it. So who is the young master in her words? A more powerful man, I believe. It's unwise for us to confront the House of Flower Divinity, my lord. The king won't agree with the move, either. Moving restlessly. Whining. Pull back. The enemy has pulled back. The D army, as well as the flower rain, has left. Along with the mysterious lady. Wow. What was going on then? Damn it! That was so close for us to take the state of Yen. Take it easy, my lord. We are no match to the house right now. We might probably find a way when we go back and report it to the king. But how to defeat Tantai? If someone can confront the house. It must be the legendary Heavenly Sect. Heavenly Sect. Will Suchumtun hidden group do it? Heavenly Sect and the house have been rivals for long. With the appearance of the house, the sect will show up too. Actually, it is the young master in her words who worries me the most. Who the hell is he? Don't worry, my lord. It's just a mystification, I think. I hope so. Such a narrow escape. Luckily, the enemy has pulled back, or none of us might survive. Have you heard about it? It was a woman who had frightened them away on her own. I can't believe it. How could a woman make it on her own? That's true. My cousin is a soldier defending our city. He saw it. Really? I've heard about it too. It was a woman, absolutely. What's going on here? It's so noisy. Excuse me. Who are they? You don't know them? He is Wulong, top warrior in our state, though defeated by a little girl not long ago. He was defeated by a little girl? I can't believe it. Who is the one next to him? He is Zhang Feng. The one who saved High General on his own in the siege of tens of thousands of enemies. And killed 13 enemy generals with his continuous attacks. Why are they on their knees here? I don't know. Opening. It's her. Get up. Our young master has said no one is allowed to make noises here. Leave now. Miss Sue. Would you please tell your young master? I am willing to be a follower to him, in any case. You have fully awakened me with your fist, Miss Sue. Forgive my impudence. I'm determined to be a follower. No male accepted here. This is his words. Don't you really need men? Would you please do favor, Miss Sue? That's impossible. Let me think. There is a way. We need 2 backmen at the outer gate. Will you take the jobs? I will. Okay. Stay here on your knees. I'm gonna tell my master. You'll be informed if he agrees. Thank you very much, Miss Sue. Many thanks. Are they crazy? Just for being backmen? Tell me. Who on earth the master of this house is? I don't know, either. I am Zhao Yan in charge of the outer gate. Follow me. Yes. I wonder why we should take these 2 chicks as backmen. Where is Chan? She is preparing for you bath, young master. Well. Young master. Chan told me you would go to D tomorrow. Will you? House of Flower Divinity. Yi Chen. Yeah. What's wrong? I'd like to go with you. It's too far and tiring. I prefer you to stay here. And, young master, would you like to stay with you tonight? It's too young of you. I'm 18 now. You told me I would be a grown-up at the age of 18, right? I'm setting off tomorrow. Is my luggage ready? Your luggage? Of course it's ready. Nodding. Don't forget the 2 items. The limited edition of Demon God Tea. And the figure of Xiao Ninger. Oh. I almost forgot them. I'll do it right now. You haven't answered my question yet, young master. Young master. You liar. Somewhere in the House of Green Delight. Master of legendary realms. I heard you will go to D. Right? Yes. You are not satisfied with my job, right? Actually, you've done a great job. It was good to frighten the enemy back. No need to kill. So why will you go there? For a person. How long have you been working for? 232 years. Well. I've been in this world for more than 200 years. Why did you give such a sigh? For a sense of loneliness? Would you like me to stay with you tonight? What are you talking about? You have been asking me to stay with you each time you feel lonely, right? I'm setting off tomorrow. Go back and take a rest, please. Yes, young master. State of D in the north. It is snowy and stormy all year round, and the people here are making a hard living by hunting. That's why they covet the wealthy land of Yen. However, that's not good for them. They might all die of a befuddled life if they took over Yen. I wonder how the old man is getting along now. We had an agreement that there would be no more wars, but he ate his words. A smell of blood. Move. Squeaking. Mooching Shu, a fairy lady of Snow Shadow. Are you all right, Captain Lin? I'm fine. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm afraid the King of D won't let us back to the Snow Shadow Forest. Our steeds are all dead and we still have hundreds of miles to go through. We might meet more killers along the way. I'm sorry for that. How about turning me over? Then you will be all right. No way. You are our only hope. We won't do it till we all die. We must escort you to the forest. Trust me. But we all pledge our lives to protect the fairy lady. We all pledge our lives to protect the fairy lady. I will never let it happen, Your Highness. Yeah. The enemy is coming. You won't get away this time. How could a few of them have killed so many soldiers of mine? Wolf Guards of D. General Moy. Listen, soldiers. Kill them all. Except the fairy lady. Yes, sir. Form. Easy tricks. Kill them. Roaring. Oh, shit. Captain Lin. Are you all right, Your Highness? Aha. Let me see how long you can keep it on. Hey, men. Would you like to have a try on her? After killing those useless rubbish all, we'll have a happy day. Bingo. Charging forward. Captain Lin. Please kill me in advance if the enchantment is destroyed. I don't want to be caught by them. Your Highness. It's my fault. I'm unable to keep you safe. As people of the Snow Shadow, we must protect Her Highness. Protect Her Highness. Prodict Her Highness. Help me please, Captain Lin. Let me help you, Your Highness. Jingling. You wanna die? Take your time. Your Highness. Let me go, you asshole. Tearing up. I got you, noble young lady of Snow Shadow. Hello? Who are you? Just a passerby. Excuse me. Would you please tell me how to get to the capital city of D? Kick your trick out. You wanna die? Wanna die? Exactly. So, what are you doing here? Pushing a young girl around in front of me? Don't you feel shameful? Fuck off, boy. Giggling. Ahem. So hot. Who are they? Captain Lin. They are wolf guards from the D. They are chasing and trying to kill us. Will you help us? It seems that I have to. Who the hell is he? Hi. What's your name? Stepping back. He saved me anyway. I should be polite to him. My name is Mu Qingxue. Mu Qingxue? So nice. How dare you not show your respect to me? I'm gonna kill you. Stopped. General. You alright? You were coming up with the force of the immortal. So? You are one of them? I can't believe you happen know it. It's a legend. The powerful force of ancient immortals from the far sky. General. What did this kid do? Get him. Got it. Again. That's enough. I'll let them go today. The wolf guards were driven away. Are you okay, Your Highness? Nothing. Thank you for saving our fairy lady. Would you like to go to the Snow Shadow Forest with us, sir? I have something to show you. Show me? I don't understand. Anyway, it's our first meet. I'm not a easy boy. You. He must have no class at all. But he might be an immortal from ancient times. If he were offended, all of us would. I didn't mean that, sir. In fact, we have a big secret. Hold on. I don't want to know it. It's a secret sought by countless people. You sure you don't want to know it? Definitely no. I love girls, not secrets. Your Highness. How about taking you back to the forest now? Damn it. It is here. Again. What's going on? Let's go. Your Highness. Where are you, Your Highness? Your Highness. Hundreds of miles away. Squeezing. Get up. Now. You didn't hear me? What are you? We are safe now. Sorry. I had no way out and no time to explain. I might have run away in time and you must have been dead if I didn't do it just now. Let me go. Now. It might be nearby. We'd better stay here longer. Anyway, I kissed you. Nothing happened. Right? Shame on you. It's lucky for you to meet a honest, kind and pure immortal like me. If not so, you might have been. Honest? Pure? Kind? I will take you back to the forest as my apology. You agree? What is that? It must be something, making you so scared. Nothing good for you to know it. You'd better let it go. You only need to know that I've been chased by it for thousands of years. I never won it and I almost die every time. Being chased for thousands of years. Don't look at me like that. I'm used to it. I thought I was immortal and could live for about 30 or 50 years, just like you. But now I've been living for over 3,000 years. That's long enough for me. In my eyes, you are all bugs. Arg. Treading. What are you doing? It's a punishment for looking down upon us. Pushing up. Hey, girl. You're supposed to be more tame, right? Remember, I have you now. Breathing heavily. Biting. Gosh. My flesh is not different from yours now. What's wrong? Nothing. It may go far. Let's get out of here. Who on earth is he and what kind of secret does he have? Hey. Wait. Move. We'll arrive at the forest several hours later. Right on time, just as the SF Express. SF Express? What's that? Forget it. It's out of your knowledge. Far, far away. Beyond the sky. There is another world. People there can bath in warm water and take nice snack foods at it. They can go surfing every day. Go surfing? What's that? For fishing? Missing. Yes. For fishing. Nodding. May I have a question? Go ahead. Astronomy, geography, physics, chemistry, incurable diseases such as women's period. I know something about all of them. You. Shut up. Why did you say that? Obviously, we are different in mind. Stop talking about it. According to our ancient books, the immortals in ancient times have powerful forces with different levels. So, what kind of force do you have? You wanna know mine? I can't move now. You. Flop flop. What are you doing? You son of bitch. You said you wanna see my force, right? You are able to put the time under control? No. If I were, I would have freezed the moment in a wink. And you would never know what I had done. Ha ha. Clenching. So what do you have? It's the force of space. To put the space under control, making it still or getting myself through it. Wow. It's one of the 7 supreme forces in the universe. You're knowledgeable, aren't you? How do you know that? Our ancestor was also an immortal according to our legends. His hair and fur turned into our people after his death. He left many secrets at our sacred place. Got it. Now I am kind of interested. In your sacred place. It is said all immortals were born from the universe and they all had supreme forces. Why don't you take back to our sacred place directly, as you can put the space under your control? My godhead had been broken before I came here. I have only a few of force left. Moreover, I have used much of it to escape from being chased and killed. You wanna squeeze out now? What does squeezing him out mean? And his broken godhead actually must be an asshole. Well, I wonder what happened to Captain Lin and his men. Take it easy. It's easy for them to get back alive without you such a burden. What on earth do you mean by burden? Forget it. Anyway, the D were chasing for you. They should be alright. In fact, you are still a nice guy if you don't talk like that. Thank you for your praising. I wasn't praising you. But I think so. Capital of D. A temporary residence of the Khan. Khan Thor, Emperor of D. Your Majesty. We lost the fairy lady of the snow shadow. What the hell did you do, Moy? She is just a little girl. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. We found her and almost got her. But a man showed up and got her out. The man was extremely forceful. We had over 300 of wolf guards there and he killed them all.
Over 3,000 killed by one?
Yes, Your Majesty. My army was sent to invade Yen and frightened back last time by a woman. Now a man killed my wolf guards in my territory.
It seems that someone will no longer contain himself anymore.
Go pay a visit to the Imperial Master at the sacred altar with me.
Yes, sir.
The sacred altar. I am Thor, the 67th Khan of D. I'm here to see you, Master.
What do you want from me?
The man in your prophecy has shown up, Your Honor. He crossed our border and killed 300 of wolf guards.
Please command me what to do now.
100 years has passed. Now we see him again. In addition, Your Honor, we were stopped by you on our way into Yen. We had to retreat for the moment and wait outside of Huge Gorge Pass.
We are waiting for your order. Tantai you?
Now that she has shown up, the heavenly sect is also supposed to appear soon.
Send a man to them with my letter. I need to ask for the help of their master. Yes, Your Honor. Stretching out his arm. Like a fairy lady from the moon. With wrists brighter than the snow. What are you talking about? Nothing special. Just a poem. We'll be your home soon. Let's move. You sure you live here? Why no one else here?
We live inside the snow shadow forest from long ago.
This is our home indeed. However, it's kind of weird today.
Our high priest should know it as soon as we stepped into the forest.
I have an uneasy feeling. What's wrong? I feel as if. Watch out. Just a few of nobodies. How dare you to challenge me? I master force of space, you know.
These men are all elites at supreme level.
Who are they? Out of my knowledge.
Even D can't afford to send 6 such elites at one time.
Could they be from the heavenly sect?
No, they are too weak for such a powerful sect.
My fellow people. Father, Mother, and High Priest. I'm so sorry. Wow. It's the ancient sacred blood. It seems they really came down from an ancient immortal. What on earth is it? Out of the reach of my force. For thousands of years, we live in peace. We never killed an innocent person.
And never took a piece of land that doesn't belong to us. Now the D army killed my parents and my fellow people, and destroyed my homeland. I'd like to make a curse with my life, hoping Dita fell down.
Without any sign of life from this moment on.
I'd like, throughout my whole life, to take their nation down and kill their people all. I don't care of death, even it means I will never have a rebirth.
Coming together. Hey, wait. What do you want to say? Don't you feel it's kind of weird? I believe there are some secrets behind it. Don't explain for them. They killed my people. I must avenge them. Of course I won't. But I can help you destroy them. Don't you think it's more viable with my help? I'm an immortal with force of space. It's easy for me, you know. So, what do you want for helping? What do you think you could offer? I would do anything you want if you help me with it. Even it means you have to marry me? Yes. Nodding. I will help you find your enemy out. Then you could do whatever you like. As for marrying me? Just forget it. The girl I love
should be as clear as a mirror in her heart and as shiny as stars in her eyes. She also should be as pure as a snow lotus on Tian Shan Mountain,
seeing through everything in the world,
but still having a heart of goodness, elegance, and calm.
I get a sense of ancient immortal here. You told me you still have some secrets. How about showing me?
High Priest said no one could go there without her permission. But she is no longer here now.
Just follow me. Actually, you'd better be easy.
We haven't seen any dead bodies here, though blood are everywhere. Perhaps they are still alive.
Don't you know
that nobody would be left when the wolf army of D passes through?
A man is blind to truth because of hatred. Look over there. Near the village. With snows. No footprints of wolves there.
Would the snow be kept untouched if a pack of wolves had stepped on it?
So, who did it?
So, we must keep clear in our mind at any time.
We could fight the D army back if they had really done it. But if not, we would be misled.
Your immortal blood was awakened just now.
But the smell of an ancient immortal is coming from over there. Let's move.
It's so weird. In our forest, we always hear birds singing and see lovely beasts passing by.
Even in winters. But nothing here today.
I can feel sharp waves within the smell. Like a strength of blood killing.
It's the entrance of the tomb there. It's the all-soul killing formation. How do you know it?
The tomb is protected by a formation indeed, but I know how to open it. The formation will open as I put a drop of my blood on the rock at the entrance. Lasting for 3 hours.
The formation can stop the enemy but not me. Just follow me. You can solve it? I'm an ancient immortal, you know. How can I be stopped by it? What's more, I can't bear to see you bleeding. Hold me. What for? To take you in, of course. But there may be other enemies nearby. If you open the formation using your method, don't you worry about their getting in following us. Stepping close slowly. Hold me.
Hey. Hold closer.
More. Ouch. Why do you pinch me? You deserve it. Pinching. This kind of enchantment means nothing to an ancient immortal with force of space. Like me. You can let me go, right? Sorry. I almost forget it. I got an unusual smell. Look over here. A blood stain? A fresh one. Not long ago. Nobody can go through the enchantment to get here. My fellow people? Let's find them. Hurry. Wait.
I feel a sense of danger within the blood.
From someone as me? No, it's from some kind of devouring devil. Devouring devil? What's it?
A creature wandering throughout the universe lives by devouring other creatures. Even ancient immortals like me run scared of them.
The blood might be from your people. But there is a smell of the devil in it. We must watch out.
The enchantment here can stop ordinary people, but not the devils.
So we must find them as soon as possible. They might be chased by the devils right now. Only High Priest and I can get here, so she might be still alive. Aga Tune. There must be a big secret inside the tomb. Here is the entrance. You sure you want to get in? It's dangerous, you know? For your life's sake.
What does it mean to live alone if my fellow people are all dead?
Actually, I'd like to see you leave and I don't want to get you involved in this. Well, I have no way out. Let me help you find the way. Thanks. Forget it. I am a man anyway. I can't watch you die. Watch out. Just a tiny trick in my eyes. Set by our ancestors, okay? Just as you said, human beings are nothing but ants.
Our lives are too short and we are doomed to die.
At the same time, you are immortals.
In your eyes, all are dusts and ashes.
You are worried that we have too much differences, right? I do not want to talk with you. Sometimes, a long life doesn't mean happiness.
I tried to kill myself with a sword, fire, and flood, but I failed.
I have many interests, you know? Including the chess, the gobang, the badminton, the ping pong, or something else.
But I felt bored with them just a few years later.
Then I began to learn
astronomy, geography, arts, science, math, physics, and chemistry.
I felt bored again decades later. So I kept on looking for what could make me happy.
Bored again several years later, of course.
At last I married a female immortal and we began to hate each other in just 100 years. Do you know what boredom means? Forget it. For you, fighting is everything. So boring. But I do not want to die. Since the battle 3,000 years ago. The battle 3,000 years ago? Exactly. I thought that those bastards were all living a happy life. It's unfair. For an honest, kind-hearted and selfless gentleman like me to die, right? That is to say, I must survive them.
To sow the seeds of love throughout the universe.
It's a great idea, right?
Though my immortal body has crushed, I still have faith and I must go on with it.
I still have faith and I must go on with it. Even an immortal with 10,000 years of life values his life, why don't I? Wow. You're clear. No matter what happens, just live well. He is trying to comfort me, right? Actually, we all have a must-do in this world. Do not give up your life before it is done. A must-do? What's my must-do? To find the murders out? Of course not.
Hatred always disappears like a puff of smoke.
What we must do is to multiply. To get our lineage continue. Now nobody else of your people left. What you must do is to continue the lineage of your race. Pressing. We will talk about it later. Shame. On you. It's not a shame, okay? It's a study on the meaning of life.
Anyway, I have lived for over tens of thousands of years.
And I've thought about the question far longer than you. Anyway, I must thank you.
I might have died without your help.
Never mind. I'm at your service. What's that? It's your first time here? I didn't expect to see it here. Watch out. What? We can talk now with the help of my force. What's that? I don't think you could understand it. Just take it as a powerful artifact.
It's beyond time and space and could release the power of destruction in just one moment.
An artifact? Why did it attack us by itself? Someone is inside it.
The smell of devouring devils becomes even heavier here.
Who do you think is operating the artifact? I don't know.
I only know that he is deadly dangerous.
It's the realm of souls. Take care of yourself no matter what gonna happen then. Don't get your soul swallowed by the devils. Got it. Where did you go, two little rats? It's High Priest. Your Honor. Stopped? Humph. You wanna fight me? It's out of your reach. Done. Gently. Thanks to your ancient sacred blood, you're safe now. Have a rest and let Main Tune me do it. She is our high priestess. Please keep her alive. Trust me. I will. Now you have two choices. Come out of her body by yourself. Or be erased totally. By you? Ha ha. It's more than enough for me to kill you with 1 in a million of my immortal power by my mortal flesh. Mortal flesh? Ha ha. I see. You are a fallen immortal. Your smell of immortal power feels so great. You'll die in pain, then I'll devour your power step by step. What's happening? It's Force of Space, one of the 7 immortal powers. Who the hell are you? As a creature from the void, you'd better stay there. Why did you come out and bring disasters to human being? So I won't let you go. I can't move. Get out. Sation. You wanna kill me? Okay, I'll die together with you. With me? Don't overvalue yourself. Do you know whom you are talking to? An immortal king with force of space, you know? I can get off immediately as it blows up, and you will die here. You win. How about a deal? You will get all I have here, and I will get out of her body. What's more, I will tell you a big secret. Please just don't kill me. It's so pure. I like it. I'm going to get the force of space now. I'll eat you up slowly. Ha ha. No. Eat me up? That's impossible. Why so? Nothing but the void inside your body. Why? Ah. Get out of here. You'll never understand it with your poor mind, even through millions of years of studying. What a pity. Okay, it's all right now. Help me, please. I'd like to see what's going on with High Priestess. Madam? In the dark. What's wrong with her? She has lost part of her memory because of being possessed by the devil. She hasn't from ET recovered from it yet. I think it's better for her to forget it. Better to forget it. Shrinking. You wanna go? Not so easy. Shame on you. Wow. I didn't expect the wisdom in you. Seems that you are coming from the immortal world, right? How do you know that? You shuttled back and forth for several times but only found yourself in the starting point. Now you see, eh? You are an immortal with force of power? I didn't expect to meet another immortal. In such a wild and infertile place. Would you please help my master, sir? Your master? Yeah. She is a female immortal with life power. Her name is Angel.
I got into the dark world with her, but we got ambushed on our way. We were attacked by a devouring devil who had been living for 2 million years. We could do nothing but to run got here away, then we got here, this wild land. Why does it call this place a wild? It doesn't mean your village. Compared with our world and civilization, this whole continent is a wild. What was going on then? Her Highness got the devouring devil locked inside her flesh in order not to affect all the beings in this wild world. Then she divided herself into 7 parts and sealed each of them throughout the world. She divided her body? So terrible. Angel is the immortal of life who never dies, and she will be alive again as soon as being put together by someone. So what do you want from me? To collect her parts? Collect 1 hand and 1 foot, then all the other parts and put them together? I prefer not to do it. Let me finish, okay? Okay, go on. I can make her alive again if you can find all of the 7 life covenants. But her rebirth also means the reappearance of the devouring devil. We can't fight it. Though I am an immortal with force of space. My immortal body was already broken. Don't count on me for it. I can't afford it. Before being sealed, the devouring devil had released many smaller devils. They are devouring beings. I'm afraid even Angel couldn't stop it when he has enough power. All beings in this world might be swallowed except you. So where to find the 7 covenants? I have no idea. But they must be here, in this world. Now I see. Sometimes even an immortal is powerless. Take it easy. I'll help you find them. Thank you. My name is Rocky, a product made by Angel. My mind is inside this device. I can take you everywhere in this world. I don't suggest that you look for the so-called covenants. This world is far more complicated than that you can imagine, Rocky. How could it be? Of course we can handle it in this wild world with our power. I'm still being chased by my enemies. They can easily sense my move when I use my force of space. Not to mention the spatial fluctuation of your shuttling. It might be more dangerous for us to stay together. Is it true? We gotta hurry out of here. House of Green Delight, Nanzhou. Su Xiao Xiao. Alas. How is he doing? It's so cold in state of D and young master may not have enough clothes. Tantai. Do not worry about the clothes. He is strong enough. I know it. I just can't help missing him. What happened, sis? We found something left by someone from the heavenly sect on the border. They are on their way here. Make all our sisters prepared. I'll tell the House of Flower Divinity to move. Okay. We are gonna see a war absent for 200 years. So, shall we tell him? Not now. We can handle it. All right. I'm on my way. Take care of yourself. There might be a master hand from the sect ambushing you. Got it. I gotta go now. Border of Nanzhou. Your Honor. We have checked out all 63 outer gates of the house. There are nearly 600,000 fighters there. Falling down. As for the inner gates, we haven't made it clear for now. You have 3 days to make it clear. Otherwise, you know what will happen. Yes, Your Honor. And we got a message, too. What's it? Someone showed up inside the city. It was a young girl. About 16 or 17, but with supreme level power. In addition, we found something quite weird. It is a weird building in downtown of Nanzhou, built with cement as they said. I guess the inner gate might be there. According to what I know about Tantai, the inner gate won't be there. But it might be an important stronghold, I believe. How soon will our men get here? 10 elder masters have taken our men of about 800,000 to Yen along 3 paths. The Grand Master and the Deputy are on their way too.
Got it.
We must destroy the House of Flower Divinity this time.
Nothing will be left.
Villa of Lunar Shadow at one of the outer gates of House of Flower Divinity.
Hey! All cleaned up out there? Zhan Feng.
Yes, I've done it, Mr. Zhao.
Zhao Yan, officer in charge of the outer gates. And you?
The rubbishes are all cleaned out, sir.
Great. You've done a good job recently. Here you are. What's this? It's the legendary knack of 9 turns and 7 stars? Is this book of 3 elements?
It is said that they could make the practitioner a supreme master hand.
Oh, my. Gosh. Actually, they are just for the beginners here, just like you. You are the weakest in the house, you know? How do you feel right now, High Priestess? I feel much better. Alas.
I didn't expect such a big disaster on our people.
Do you know who attacked you?
I guess they might be from the Heavenly Sect, but I have no idea why they attacked us.
What's about the devouring devil? I only remember I was chased by them into the deep forest. And I've forgotten whatever happened from then on. Including how I got into the tomb. My head aches. No need to ask more. She has forgotten about it. Well. Do you know what happened, Rocky? No.
I've been in deep sleep for over 10,000 years according to my logs.
It's High Priestess who restarted me in emergency.
Because she has the blood of immortal of life.
I see.
The snow shadow got the blood of the immortal. Then it should be the devouring devil possessing the High Priestess that started Rocky.
I don't think it would be so simple.
It's a pity that the devil died, or we might know something. Listen to me, keep practicing and do not slack off.
Copy that, sir. Thank you. What? Inform other officers and get all prepared immediately.
Yes, sir.
You must stay away from the upcoming fight. Do not get involved. What's the hell going on? Enemies, I think, but I don't know who. Villa of Lunar Shadow. Eva. Logging.
The Villa of Lunar Shadow is over there, Your Honor.
It's one of the outer gates. Great. Kill them all.
Yes, sir. Master Diting from the Heavenly Sect.
Fancy that. I didn't expect you here, Your Honor. What a surprise to meet you here, too. Master. Is Grand Master Yen all right? He has gone to the House of Flower Divinity for Tantai Yu. Would you like to join him? Perhaps you could run into your old friend, you know? Forget it.
I'm just waiting here for his good news.
Hissing. Is this the devouring devil domesticated by you? Kind of interesting. Ha ha. You are so amazing, Your Honor. Tell the Grand Master Yen when you meet him next time. Please give me the thing once you destroy the house. Bye. This old
must be killed sooner or later.
Rattling.
He smells quite weird. I'm afraid that he is as powerful as Grand Master.
Neither of us might survive if he had attacked us. Oh. Is that true? Forget it. We'd better deal with the house first. Shit. They find us. We must hurry up and kill them all. Kill them. Officer Zhao. We are under attack, sir.
Some of the elders were killed and some got hurt, the others are missing.
Too many enemies out there, maybe over thousands. Tell them to get out of here. Now. Yes, sir. Go to hell, you son of bitch. Officer Zhao. Officer. You can still move, right? We gotta get out of here. Follow me. You wanna leave? Aha. Seems I overestimated you. Craps. You can kill us indeed. So what?
Though we are nobodies at the outer gate, the house will fight for us.
Working for a bunch of women. That's you. Kill them. Go. 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 You've been keeping high profile, right? Treading. What about them, Your Honor? Kill them all. It's useless to keep them. Yes, Your Honor. Showing up. Humph. How dare you to attack us? Go to hell. You. And you. Jumping. What? What are you doing over there? Hurry up. Follow me. All of you. Yes, madam. On their last legs. You must work harder from now on. All of you. Yes, madam. How about staying for a while, Xiao? It's him. Why don't you show up? It's been a long.
It has been 3 years since we met last time.
You are getting more beautiful. I miss you so much. Who? Who on earth are you? I don't remember your name for the moment. You. What a shame. I am dieting. Can't help laughing. I got it. You were the little guy standing behind your grandmaster, right? I remember nothing but your golden ball top. You are going too far, woman. I am speaking to you. I mean it. I could take good care of you if you give up fighting, otherwise I gotta do what I should do. You are too weak to get me frightened, golden balled. Get off yourself or let me do it. Just so. I'm afraid she is no match to him. Shall we do her a favor? Just watch. It's out of our ability. Hey. I'm just a little girl, you know? What a shame to win me golden balled. All right. I will fight with only one arm. Okay? You wanna win me with one arm? Don't look down, Yupo. Go with me if I win with one arm. Is it a deal? What if I win? You can just go. It's unfair. If I win, you kowtow in front of me and never set foot on our land. I agree. It's a deal, right? You were with both arms. You lose. You. How could it be? Actually, she was no match to him. How did she make it? I am used to it. Xiao Xiao is a clever girl. The bald man was trapped, I believe. Originally, it would take hundreds of rounds to make the winner. But the man was taken in by her seeming weakness.
So her sudden full strength got him out of blue. Now he got badly hurt and is no longer her match. It was a trick. So what? Never trust a beautiful woman, don't you know? On your knees and bow your head. Su Xiao, I won't spare you. Watch out. Disappearing. I'm gonna kill you. Young master told me never fight an enemy in fury. Just take a decisive move on him when he stops and you win. It's over. You still have a long way to go before becoming a winner. What a shame, Ding. You got trapped by a little girl. Cut the crap. Kill her. Take it easy. I'll do it. Painful. What's wrong? It hurts. What did you do, Ding? Why is he talking to himself? He's been possessed by something and the guest seems to suffer from the pain of the host. It's out of my imagination. You are dead now, bitch. So terrible. Young master also told me never keep fighting if I can't win. Let's get out of here. You wanna go? It's not that easy. Humph. You wanna stop me? Impossible. Disappearing. What's going on here? Ha ha. It's the force of space item. Interesting. They can't go far. Let's catch up. Sure. What should we do then? There must be a battle between Heavenly Sect and House of Flower Divinity. Miss Tantai has begun to call all master hands in. So I got to go back. Gather all disciples, Zhao Yan. Wait for my order at Flying Eagle Valley and be ready for the battle. Yes, madam. And you? Do your job with Zhao Yan. Yes, madam. How are you doing now, High Priestess? Better. She has fully recovered. You can get out of here, right? The men from D and the Sect are still looking for you. Better get them to a safe place and then I can start my journey to D. Are we going to look for the Life Covenant? I tell you the whereabouts and you take us there, Rocky. Okay. The Villa of Lunar Shadow is over there. You stay there. And I will get to start off. Ha! You are tricking me. Hey. Did you see a girl with several men passing by along this way? Fiercely. A cold face. I'm talking to you. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. It's noisy. You can get out now. Hey. You. Out. What a surprise to meet you here. I'm on my way for you. What on earth is it, a man or a monster? The Sect and the house are in war already. Why don't you worry about it? Or you don't know about it, do you? Just a little sect. Tantai and her men can handle it. By the way, it would be great for your master to keep the commitment in mind. No war between us in 100 years. Take it easy. We didn't get involved in the battle. But my master has a word for you. He hopes you still remember that you don't have much time. So you are here just to remind me of that? I've done my job and it's time to go. Who is he? An old friend. Besides, I'm afraid he must come here for some other things. So who is his master? I prefer not to tell you. Why not? It's a long story and takes days and nights. I think it's kind of relevant between the undeclared war raised by the Sect and the genocide of your people. I just haven't fully understood it. My people? Does High Priestess know anything about it?
All I know is that they are looking for something. For the life covenant? That's impossible. No one but you knows about it. So what's that? Pushing aside. Just let it be, as we don't understand. Fancy that. My villa was destroyed by the sect. Let's go somewhere else as it has happened. Are you all right? Are you okay? I'm fine. It would come to the attention of my enemy if I overuse the force of space. Otherwise, they won't survive. What shall we do now? You'll stay somewhere else and I'm gonna meet them. Cough. What a bad day. Who the hell is that man with great force of space? We need to report this to Grand Master. He is awful. I think he just used no more than 1/10 of his power. We couldn't survive from his full power. After all, it's all done here. I got to go now. Flower Divinity Valley. How is it going, Chan? Your order has been given to all, Your Honor. Our men at the outer gates have begun to fight back. We at the inner gate are still waiting. They might suffer a great loss if we were not to join them. No need. The sect is coming for us. They know where we are, so their master hands must be on their way here. Young master did design a few traps here, but we should still stay alert. All men from the inner gate are waiting for your order at Hall of Sacred Secret, Your Honor. Good. No one is allowed to move without my order. Just watch with the device of Sacred Secret. Yes. We've found them at the entrance of the valley, Your Honor. Got it. They are here at long last. This is Flower Divinity Valley, we are here to spy out the space. Do not get involved in fighting. Yes, sir. Master Lin has been making a fuss, right? A spy job needs just one or two, in fact. Why did he send hundreds of us here? Do not look down upon the house. They are our biggest enemy with great strength. Master Lin has his purpose, I believe. What's going on here? Shit. Hold your breath. It's poisonous. Hold the acupoint and take the pill. When did we get poisoned? We almost all fall down at the entrance just on a spy job. Look over there. It's a blue feather flower. Deadly poisonous. It's just one. Not so bad. What? My hand. A 7-star insect. Lucky me. I got it too. It must be then. Ah. How is it going? We have over 230 men there, Your Honor. None of them? Any sign of fight? None of them come back so far. No fight at all, Your Honor. No fight. Just a few screeches from the valley. And we found many poisonous insects and flowers at the entrance. I'm afraid that our men got stuck by those things. Insects and flowers? They could do nothing but these tricks. Give them a fire strike and get everything clear. Grand Master will be here tomorrow. You must find their main force by then. Yes, sir. We've cleared all flowers and grasses within a few miles, Your Honor. But plenty of traps were set on the trees and ground. They were triggered by the fire. 300 of us got killed. Fuck. What do we have? We found a villa in the heart of the valley. Get another 300 men there. Yes. We got into the villa and found no one, Your Honor. Only 2 of them survived. Send another 300 and pull the villa down. We've almost lost everyone while pulling the villa down, Your Honor. Too much traps there. But we found a tunnel there. I believe it is their headquarters. More men. Yes. Shit. Bitches are always bitches. These crafty women. Damn it.
We've lost nearly 1,000 men, Your Honor, and we still haven't found the real headquarters.
I'm afraid it's not a good beginning.
What do you propose?
We would never get out from it if we couldn't found them tomorrow. Why don't you get 2 devouring devils there?
Perhaps they would give us a surprise.
It's a good idea, but we have too few of them. We would be blamed by Grand Master if they failed to survive. You can say that.
The devils didn't take your orders, hunting without your permission, and then were killed by Tantai.
Good idea. Just do it. They've been there and begun to search about the tunnel just as we thought.
They've lost nearly 1,000 of men, but they haven't found our headquarters yet. They would suffer more if they keep on searching. Young Master does have a smart mind.
It's all in his hand. Exactly. Miss.
Young Master said we must trigger the explosive once the main force of the sect get into the valley. And we must not get out within 5 hours after it is triggered.
Why? And what on earth is the so-called explosive? I have no idea, either. Just do it as he means so. Something's wrong, miss. What are these? What a surprise.
They have devouring devils.
What is the devouring devil? I just learnt it from young Master.
They are fierce creatures living in the void, with many tentacles.
I didn't expect the sect are keeping them. How do we handle them?
With the rings left by young Master. It has the force of space to entrap them.
Got it.
We have over 300 sisters here and all have a ring.
So we don't need to be scared, right? There is one more thing I don't understand.
Young Master said we must wear the ring around the ring finger to make it work.
Why?
He said the ring has different meanings on different fingers.
What does it mean? Wearing around the ring finger means the justice in the universe.
It means you are the guard of the justice, so you must stay beside him.
Well, I see. I thought it has some romantic meanings. Whatever he says has its point.
Just trust him.
Understood. Whatever he gives me is the most precious to me. When did you start to work for him, Chan?
About 10 years ago when I was a little girl. Our village was attacked by the wolf guards from D. And no one survived except me. It was young Master who saved me. I had no one to count on at that time, standing in the cold wind. But for his help, I might have frozen to death.
I've experienced quite the same as you. My parents was killed by the sect more than 300 years ago.
It was also young Master who saved me.
He seemed to be chased by someone and got seriously injured.
But he didn't care about his safety while protecting me. I know from that day on that I would be by his side and at his service forever.
No matter what happens. Later I established the House of Flower, divinity to revenge for my parents. It was also him who didn't hesitate a second to help me. Miss. Actually, young Master has the ability to help you destroy the sect completely. Why didn't he do that? It is not like what you think, Chan. He dares not to overuse the force of space because it would draw his enemy in. In addition, the sect is far more complicated than what you can imagine. Even your enemy, the D, is not that simple. We should not underestimate their strength. And, though our enemies, both the sect and the D, are hard to deal with, we know them. Those who are going out of our knowledge are really terrible. I believe it is the men behind them who really make young Master fear. The men behind them? Right. The men we know nothing about. Just stay here and do not go anywhere. The war between the sect and the house has begun. It's not safe out there. And the men from the sect are still looking for you. It's safe here. Far and quiet. And you? The house is mine. I got to show up as the war has begun. Is there anything I can do for you? Just not get me in trouble. Don't worry. I am an ancient immortal with force of space, remember? Nothing in this world can stop me. Take care. All right. I gotta go.
And take care of yourself.
Xing Xue. It's safe here and you don't have to stay here with me. You can go with him, right? He is a powerful immortal. And can get everything done by himself. I'm just a burden to him. He is an immortal and also an ordinary man. Turning around. In my view, you could become an immortal as it worries you so much. Really? How? It's necessary to have the immortal power first.
And the so-called immortal power is nothing but the quantum analysis of the five-dimensional world.
What? What is the five-dimensional world?
You can take it as the immortal world where immortals live. And the quantum analysis is a way to master the immortal power.
Giving your body a factor that resonates with the power. You have the blood of goddess of life in your body. It's easy for you to have the power through practice. But how? I can teach you. Opening. Cold now. Why? Yeah. So weird. Flowered Divinity Valley. Elder. What's going on there?
We've checked the dugout together with the two devouring devils but found nothing.
In addition, we got attacked on our way back. We tried our best to find a way out, but the devils were captured. I don't know where they are now. They got our creatures? I can't believe that. How did they make it?
As if they got our creatures jammed in some way, Master.
What a surprise to hear that. They've been our enemies for so long.
And survived all strikes against them.
Obviously they are not nobodies. The most annoying thing is that we have been duped by those bitches from the very beginning. They are too cunning to be found out.
So it's a piece of bad news to Grand Master.
I know it. Would it be, Master, that we got anything wrong and that they are not in the valley? That's impossible.
We have scouts within a radius of hundreds of miles. We saw them in without getting out.
So they must be in there. They've been here for many years. It's easy for them to hide. Try your best and find them out.
Get our men from the outer gates here. I need 30,000 of them to do the job.
Anyway, there are thousands of people in the house. They cannot disappear.
But there are still too many traps in the valley. It's too hard for our men to handle them.
Take it easy. No need to care about them.
Yes, sir.
Madam. The valley is already teemed with enemies. We might be found soon. It's about the time to fight back. Have you figured out where their master hands are? Madam.
One of them, Master 3 from the Sect, is at the entrance to the valley.
Another 6 are within about 10 kilometers.
Moreover, it is said their Grand Master and the deputy are on their way here.
Take your men and get the so-called Master 3, Chan.
And you, Xuan, go with me to deal with the others. Kill all their masters before their Grand Master arrive. Young Master once said, before you can get rid of the petty criminals you must catch their boss. That is to say, kill the leaders first.
Yes. Our young master is so smart. Now they will be in a mess. His wisdom is as bright as the moon. How about the other enemies, madam?
Get all our men ready and fight back as soon as we make it.
Yes, madam. Today we are going to make a winner. To revenge for my parents. Madam. What's wrong, madam? Just a headache. Forget it. I prefer you stay here if you are not feeling well, madam. Just a couple of master hands. We can handle them. And we have rings, remember? No way. I must kill them on my own. Go! 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 Getting together. We've found their headquarters, master. They dug a covert tunnel inside the mountain and hid their headquarters there. Women are always women. They've done a good job. Listen to me, everyone. The house is over there. Take it and handle your captives at will. Whoa! Whoa! No any living things are allowed to get out here, remember? Got it. Another thing, master. Go on. We suffered a great loss on our way due to their tricks and traps. Though we found their headquarters, we have no idea on what they will do later. What's going on? What the hell is going on here? Take them back. The living ones. We had about 60,000 men getting in there, master. Now here are all survivors. What the fuck? What did they do? Master. Something under the ground. We've never seen such a powerful explosion. Right. We could do nothing to keep ourselves off. It's so horrible. What a luck for us to be the last ones to get in. Otherwise we would be killed or buried alive. Retreat and report it to the Grand Master right now. Nobody gonna get out as you've already been here. Take them, sisters. Rub-a-dub. Good to see you here. I can fulfill my task by capturing you. Another jungle in the valley. Bro! Brother 3 is such a careless one. Aren't you worried about his mission? Over 60 years have passed since the last battle between the house and us. I guess Tantai is more powerful than ever. Not odd for him to get in trouble. Shu Feng Master 1. But it's good to give him a lesson. Shu Yun Master 2. But we might suffer a great loss. Though careless, he could cope with, more or less, some of our enemies with his M. It won't be late for us to get involved when they finish their job. What's going on? An earthquake? Take it easy. Jumping down. What's wrong there, bro? The sound is from the valley. Shit. It's him? Seems we did underestimate them. I don't know how, but he must have experienced an ambush. The sound is so loud. I'm afraid that it's fragrant. Tantai. We've killed their master 4, 5, and 6, madam. And we still know nothing about Chan's mission. Nobody else left now, Shu Feng and Shu Yun. It was you who killed my parents. The house was apparently playing with fire while fighting against us in those days. We got everything done but you. I'd been living for 600 years during which I exterminated so many families and races. So you think you could be our match with your rebuilt house? Grow up. Where is Yin Hong? He hasn't arrived, right? No need for our Grand Master to deal with you by himself. Had it not been the man behind you, Grand Master Yen wouldn't come here at all. Actually, your opponent is me. Okay. Let me handle you first. Zagging. So powerful. Bro! This woman is so terrible. The force of lunar shadow with part of the force of space. Fancy that. She's made such an amazing progress in just 60 years. Damn it. I should have killed her at all costs. What should we do now? Hard to get out of here. We gotta try our best.
Shu Feng, you killed my parents, now you got to blood out.
You know, your mother was on her knees in front of me, begging me to let you go. She looked so poor, so sad. But I still killed her with one move. What a pity that you were saved by that bastard with his force of space. Otherwise you would never have a chance to stand here. Why are you provoking that woman? You and I won't be her match if she stays calm. Anger leads to mistakes, otherwise we won't have a chance to survive. Bro. Staring. She moves too fast with the help of force of space. We cannot get off. So we have no other choice.
I haven't been forced to use my soul weapon for so long.
Now I'm gonna give the feud between us an end with it. Fully recovered. Obviously she has it. It's amazing, bro. Go. Go. Wait for me, bro. Bro. Whoosh. Get him, do not let him go. Got it. Let me go, bitch. Dare you fight with me? Whoa. She can move swiftly.
She got improved so much in just over 200 years.
So terrible. It seems that I can't get out of here today, kill me as you wish. In my life of 600 years, I killed at least hundreds of thousands of people. It's worthy to die here today. Besides, I could kill your parents one more time in the hell. It'll be a dream. On your knees. It's the array of soul-shattering. Tantai you, fuck you. You'll suffer from far more than what you did on my parents. No. Someone is trying to break my array? Your Honor. It's vicious to use the array of soul-shattering, right? Yen Hong, Grand Master of Heavenly Sect. You get no stand to say that, Yen Hong. So many people lost their lives and families due to your crimes. Vicious men deserve vicious moves. It's dangerous here. I gotta get covered. We do a just course. We killed them in order to get them into transmigration. Lives are just lives. To be or not to be? Life is just a sparkle, a miserable sparkle. Cut the crap. Go to hell. You'll see whether those souls would let you go or not. I could spare you if you would like to serve me. Otherwise, go see your parents. You're daydreaming. I must revenge for my parents today. Poor girl. You think you could kill me on your own, right?
What are you doing here, Imperial Master?
Take it easy. I won't bother you. I hope you still remember our agreement. You have her. And I have the thing. Just take it as you wish then. Thank you, Master Yen. Point at. Then it's your turn. May I play the flute for you, young master? What? Well. How about the moon over the West River? You are a great flute player, right? May I take this chance to tell you something else?
Yen Hong has sealed countless souls in his ghost flame, filled with karma. You must use the thought in your mind to fight against him.
What is the thought in my mind? It includes the justice, the love, and the memories in your mind.
Justice for all beings, love to whom you love, and memories of your late family members.
All can slash the karma. What is the most powerful thought in your mind? Just fully use it. Spread your thought with this jade flute. The most powerful thought in my mind. The most powerful thought in my mind. Damn it! It's the sound of heavenly spirit. I did look down upon you. Obviously, you've been gifted to have made such a great progress in just 200 years. But you're still far from fighting me. Roaring. Bang. 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 Well, you got part of force of space already. But you won't get out today due to my flaming mark.
Though the force of space is among the supreme powers, my flaming power is next only to them. And besides, the god of space has lost his broken godhead. You're far behind me without his blessing. Tantai, I could let bygones be bygones if you surrender.
Otherwise, do not blame me on killing you. Seal the mountain with flames.
You know how to use the force of space, but you may not thoroughly master its critical spirit.
The power of the realm. All under my domination in the realm.
Young Master said all laws and forces under the sky, after all, are nothing but rules of material changes. We would get everything under control once we Hirito put them into our heart.
You shall never get out of my dragnet, T. Opening eyes. What's wrong, Rocky? Your Honor? Your Honor. Just try on it. Ding dong. What's up, Rocky? Do you know where the High Priestess is? I have no idea. My memory has fallen into a complete blank of about 8 hours. What was going on last night? The High Priestess is lost. What should we do now? Don't worry. Let's ask the guards outside. Do you know where the High Priestess is, please? We were on duty here last night, madam. We did a good job and didn't see anyone out. The High Priestess is lost? So weird. But I do promise no one out last night. So where is she? Seems they didn't know, either, just as I. I'm gonna find her. Wait, madam. My master said it's dangerous out there. You must stay here for rest. I'm afraid. We are sorry. What? What's going on? Nobody can save you today, Tant. I got to get your soul sealed as you wouldn't surrender. Well. You won't give it up, will you? My God told me he will be my guardian whenever my soul is with him. Regardless of my money, my luck, my age, or my health. He would show up whenever I think of him. You aren't a kid, are you? How can you believe that bullshit? It's a cruel world. No immortal would stay with the weak and nobody would feel for you. No love on earth at all. You know. No one believes. Love. Except the stupid. You believe your God would save you here, right? Ha ha. So interesting. What if he comes? Is it force of space? It's him. I should have come here earlier. It's my fault, sir. You've done a great job. Let me deal with the rest. I wonder whether you are part of this or not, sir? Of course not. I'm just a passerby. I gotta go now. I don't care about you. Get killed if you dare to stop me. Well. Amazing. Though you've been studying Force of Flame, you haven't got the core of its rules. You're still a beginner yet. You could defeat the mundanes, but you can do nothing to a real immortal. Bullshit. What's going on? Why can't I break the seal up with my Force of Flame? You think it's a kind of mighty force? No, it's a deadly poison consuming your life. The day the flame of your life burns out, the day you will die. No need to get carried away on defeating Tantai today with your force. What she studies is the real force. The more she practices, the more she gets. On the contrary, the more you use your force, the less you keep. You're lying. That's impossible. I got blessed by gods. Getting blessed is nothing but a lie. Everybody can turn into a god mastering the law through practicing, provided that he can understand the corresponding universal laws. As for you, you are doomed to fail as your force was given to you without your own understanding. I can't buy it. Who do you think you are? How dare you question gods? Because I am God. You think you could put other people under your control, but at the same time you also are controlled by another one. Moreover, you could be given up at any time. After all, you are nothing but a buffoon, no matter how you try. Your life means nothing to your master. He has achieved his goal. What kind of goal? Stupid. No wonder you don't know you are a cat's paw. No wonder you don't know you have been given up. He is trying to feel me out through you, figuring out how important the House of Flower divinity is to me. However, gods have no weaknesses. They don't care about the lives of the mortals. Mortals would become an immortal's weaknesses whenever he starts to care about them. Your god does not want to confront me because he knows that. He doesn't have an advantage over my force, though he is stronger. He needs to find out my weaknesses through you. As a dominating immortal, I got involved in the showdown between the house and the heavenly sect. Is it possible that he has achieved his goal in finding out my weakness? Young master. Okay, our talk is over. It is as easy as killing a bug to kill you. You're too weak. I can't move. I would be smashed by the spatial turbulence as long as he waves his arms. Why? In fact, I remember you were not so strong the last time I saw you. Because I'd just fallen from the sky and got badly wounded the moment you saw me last time. Now I've recovered just 1/10,000th of my force. Far more than enough to kill you. There are a few guys in this world eyeing me as their target, but they dare not move. Except you. How stupid you are to challenge me on my patience. Deal with him, Tantai. Yes, master. Go to hell, Yen Hong. Damn it. Showing up. Why don't you show up as you've been here? I don't want to. It's been a long time. Do you miss me? So rude. Don't force me to kill you. You would have done it 200 years ago if you really wanted, right? Now you say you will kill me as so many years have passed. That sounds more like a love letter than a threat. Cut the crap. Okay. Come to meet me whenever you miss me. Bye. Fading away. Let's go back, Tanta. My fault. Yen Hong ran away again. I understand it's not your wish. But. What? I don't understand. Who is that woman? What's going on between you and her? Actually, I am not supposed to ask it. It's nothing special. It's a long story. What I can say now is that
she's a tough woman and we should never mess with her.
I see. Well, we've been living in seclusion for so many years.
Seems we got to move again, otherwise the guy would get us in mess.
I wonder when we could get out of this eventually. I would be at your service whenever and wherever. Your Highness.
At your service, Your Highness.
Why did you save him, Your Highness? Obviously he didn't deserve your help. It's Yi-chun who made me unhappy. That's why I did it.
He wanted to kill Yen Hong, and therefore I must stop him.
Your real body hasn't fully recovered yet, Your Highness.
You must take care.
If he found out and hurt you. How dare he? So how will you handle Yen Hong? I've let him go. No use to keep him here, anyway. Another thing, Your Highness.
I'm sure that you has that thing.
I thought I could get it from Tantai while Yen Hong was taking moves. Have you got what I want? What a pity to have seen Yi-chun there. It's my fault. Forget it. I also didn't expect an immortal getting involved in mortals' fight.
Seems he cares about that woman very much.
Humph. What shall we do now, Your Highness?
I would be found out by him once I got within less than 1,000 meters around him. His alert would be arisen if he finds out that we want the thing from Tantai. And it would be that terrible if he finds out the function of that thing.
I'd better do it myself. I don't agree with you, Your Highness. It's too dangerous. My real body hasn't fully recovered, so I could hide it.
He won't feel it if I stay low profile and hide my force.
What I need to do is to steal it and return here. I prefer not, Your Highness. Stop it. I'm determined. Temple of Heavenly Sect. Your Honor.
I failed to accomplish my mission and I'm here for my punishment.
You mean you were saved by a light of 7 colors? Yes, Your Honor. I see.
Take good care of yourself and you will be summoned whenever needed.
One more thing I don't understand, Your Honor. What is it?
The man, Yi-chun, has the force of space far beyond me.
Why don't you send Stone Wolf there instead of me? You are blaming me for getting you in danger? Of course not, Your Honor. I just feel kind of uncertain.
Because I also didn't expect that he would get involved in mortals' wars. Seems those mortals are important to him.
Actually, neither Stone Wolf nor even I would be his match for sure.
Force of space is so mysterious that nobody knows his hidden powers. Tens of thousands of years makes him, the top player in the immortal world, a tough rival.
Both you and I are taking risks.
A little carelessness would get us completely smashed. Why did he fall into our world as the top player of his world?
And almost got killed? In fact, I know few about it. What I know is that
an extremely powerful being was chasing him.
But I don't know who. Fengzhou City. Drinking. Yi-chun. Tell me, Master. Do I make a better design for you than does? Both good, I think. All right. Actually, something I don't understand. What is it?
The showdown between the Heavenly Sect and us. They had suffered great losses before they found our headquarters.
Why didn't you allow us to follow them and kill all of them? Why did you ask us to stay here in Fengzhou? What do you think about it? Is it possible that you were in fear of someone of them? You are right. A man among them. Yen Hong was nothing but a scout to feel me out. Who? Who could get you in fear? No one is invincible in this world, Chan. No. Actually, I believe you are invincible. Aha. I mean it. Good. Good. Xiao Xiao hasn't been back, right? Well,
She heard an inn in Fengzhou sells great cakes, so she went there for them.
it's so weird. So many beautiful girls in the city these days. Hey, man. Look at you, girls are so good? Eh? Forget it.
Girls are girls.
Not mine. I hate being beaten. My pretty face hasn't recovered yet. The more beautiful a girl is, the farther we should stay away from them. Keep low profile. Low profile.
We dare not push them around anymore, madam.
Let us go, please. So lovely. Where did you catch the cat? In the wild. For my dinner, madam. It's so lovely. Why do you want to eat it? Eh? You could take it if you like it. Good. I'll take it. But not for free. I'll pay you. Thank you. Thank you. One more thing for you.
At your service, madam.
Keep me informed on anyone new in this city from today on. As you wish, madam. Where to find you if we get anything? No need. Someone will go for you. Who on earth is she? None of your business. She must be someone. Xiao Xiao. Where is young master? He is in there. Wow. Happy hours, right? Of course I am happy. It's important to be happy, you know? You said some of our enemies would also come for us even when we stay here, right? Why no one? It's so boring to be here. Patience. Patience. Trust me. They will be here soon. All right. Look. I bought these cakes. Have some, please. What's this? Oh. I bought it too and I decided to call it Ari. It was caught by a couple of guys and they planned to eat it. I saved it. Let me have a look. You like it? I remember you don't like animals, right? Really? You are wrong. Actually, I do love animals. All right. Seems it likes you, master. Is it a boy or a girl? I have no idea. You have no idea? So let me have a look. Meow. Meow. Jumping away. Don't move, kitty. Why did you use your force? Just a bit. I'd better get the kitty stay here and not get around. Now we can figure out whether it is a boy or a girl. We'd eat it if it is the former. Can't move at all.
Or, we'd keep it for a couple of years and let it give more kitties.
How can you do it, master? We can't eat it, no matter it is a boy or a girl? Okay. Okay. You win. But we can't get our rule broken. What rule? If it is Abby, get it out of here. You know.
No male creatures are allowed to stay here, male cats, male mosquitoes.
So interesting, master. It's just a cat, you know. I'm boss here. You are so beautiful. What if someone of you was caught by bad guys? I am protecting you, you know. Come on. Let me find it out. Okay, I got it. It's a girl. A boy or a girl? So keep it. How could you do that, Ari? You got hurt, master. Where is Ari? Where is Ari? Are you all right? Let me help wrap it up. Ah. I'm fine. Never mind. Just get Tantai here to deal with it. Waving his hand. I almost forgot her. It's my fault to have you hurt. I'm gonna get Ari back now. I believe she didn't mean it.
Take care. You could look for her later. I made a space matrix here in this yard.
She can't get out. Actually, a common animal can't hurt you.
Why did he use his force?
Is it possible that?
It's great to be with such a beautiful girl.
What do you like to write down, master? Both stability and smoothness are important to writers.
Brushes are the tools to write down their ideas. Writers showcase their ideas with their brushes. Characters are natural works, works of heaven, works of beings. The writer put his ideas into his characters. So a writer is like his character and a character is like its writer.
Wonderful! You said a character is like its writer.
That's true.
Ahem.
It's been a long time without practicing.
I have setbacks. I could teach you if want to learn it.
Great.
I like it.
Who is there?
Something wrong? Writing is over. I'd like some painting now. Would you please go out? Master, why do you get me out every time when you start painting? I'd like to stay here with you. Painting needs absolute quietness. Please.
Okay.
Get out. I know you are here. How dare you push me around, Yi-chen? I'm afraid you've got it all wrong. Actually, I am just drawing, right? You. What's wrong with me?
I was drawing in my room.
That is it. Look. Shocked. Well. Who are you? And what are you doing in my room? You. You forgot me? You. Why am I supposed to remember who you are? Let me think. You look kind of similar to an old friend of mine. But you are not her. Darn it. Do you remember what you did to me the night 3,000 years ago in the sacred land of wind and snow? That night? Manga tune. In fact, I did nothing, right? Could it be something about sex? Come on. I didn't mean it. Wow. Good to hear that. If you were talking about a night 800 years ago, I would have thought you would tell me we have a son of over 3,000 years. That sounds horrible, right? You almost got me shocked. Shame on you. Okay. Go on with your story. The night 3,000 years ago in the sacred land. Who on earth is Yi-chen? Yep. We've never heard of him before. You don't know him? He is somebody.
It is said he is a master of Space Force.
The legendary Space Force? I wonder which level he is in. Level 6. Reportedly. Amazing. Gosh. Level 6.
He is able to destroy the whole land by himself.
Here come Princess Anxue and Viscountess Anyang. Anxue. Anyang. Welcome, ladies.
Sis, who on earth is this guy?
Yi-chen? He is a great man. Hero recognized by all 10 sacred lands.
He, by himself, prevented 2 sacred lands from being devoured by the flooding of devouring devils.
You don't say. We'll see him soon, right? Here comes Prince Yi-chen of the sacred land of Phoenix Feather. Yi-chen. At your service, your majesty. At ease, Prince Yi-chen. This is Princess Anxue of the sacred land of wind and snow.
Please take good care of her from this moment on.
Aha!
I'm her sister Viscountess Anyang, Your Highness.
Good. Glad to meet you. I'm so sorry. Gosh. All in mess. Are you okay? You. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't move. I can handle it. I'd better leave. Stepping on. Your Highness. Remember? Hold on. Oh, you are her sister Anyang, right? No wonder you look so similar. But a little younger than her. Not Anyang. It's Anyang. Oh. Anyang. Did that happen at the feast on that day? You forgot it. Unbelievable. You forgot it.
That was the most shameful day in my life of over 6,000 years. I found a secret place in our land and practiced for over 1,000 years, consuming 600 years of my life. I came into this desolate land with my arcana, trying to find you out and shame you. How can you say you forgot it? Well, what you said is true. Why do I remember? Alas! I need to get her calmed down with another thing. Well. So. It was you, not your sister, who saved Yin Hong, right? Exactly. You were going to kill him. So I must save him. I'm against you, you know. You have to pay the price. Where is your sister? Why didn't she come here? My sister is going to marry God of Flame soon. You'd better wake up from your daydream. Really? You are not down? Why shall I? Were it not for your obstinacy, you wouldn't be cast out of the immortal world and fall on this desolate planet. You would be God of Space Force, respected by all. Gods do have endless lives, but they begin to forget what emotion is. Without emotion, an endless life is nothing but a pale satire. I'm afraid the marriage between your sister and God of Flame is nothing but a binding of interests. You interest admirers shall never understand the meaning of the emotion in the life. And the most valuable thing in the world. You. Humph. You are jealous. Jealous? Your sacred land and mine will form a formal alliance after our wedding. And you, my husband, will become the most powerful man in the immortal world. Yi Chen? Is power so important to you? Even the strongest sacred land of eternity could not avoid its destruction. And the most powerful god of eternity was also deserted by his followers and lost his godhead. History never stops. We are nothing but a drop in the bucket. One can make his name in a short time. So what? It's a chance to become a supreme master hand. You won't give it up, right? I'd like not to get involved in those things. I want to be an ordinary person. That's all I want. You let me down, Yi Chen. In fact, you could be on the top by yourself. You let me down to zero. I didn't expect you were such a vulgar woman. Seems we have differences. So we'd better part from each other. Go back, Yi Chen. No wonder my sister said you are a hollow chest. Aha. She is right. What's this? Everyone is trying to grow stronger. If nobody explores the truth of the universe and the meaning of life, then his life, no matter how long, will be meaningless at all. What do you mean? Why don't I understand it? Let it be. I'll get onto the immortal world in a new way soon. Humph. I don't believe you. Your godhead is broken. It's impossible to fix it. Casting pearls before swine. Okay. We've talked too much. I've released the seal. You can leave now. I'm not leaving. I haven't fought back yet. How can I leave? And I believe you are a freak. So I got to keep a close eye on you. For my sister. So you want to stay here? Welcome. And I want to know more. What is the truth of the universe and what is the meaning of life?
Oh. Is it true? Of course it's true. Time for dinner, master. May I come in? Yes. Come in. Getting late. I heard someone talking in your room, master. Really? You must be wrong. Could I have phonism? Maybe. Okay. Time for dinner. All for you. Yummy. So good to have you here. Thank God to have you. All of you. Master. Actually, we are the ones who should say thanks. We might have died without your help. We are happy to be with you, master. Oh, bloody hell. Slick git. The tender land is the graveyard of heroes. Killing his ambitions. Feng Zhou is over there. You sure he is in there, Rocky? Yes. I dropped a mark on him so we can detect his location. Right there in Feng Zhou. And the signal is getting stronger and stronger. Mu Qingshu, a fairy lady of snow shadow. What shall I say when I meet him? After all, I have no reason to request him to look for the high priestess for me. Let me find him first. Anyway, you'll never find her by yourself. The only one who can help you is him. The only one who can help me is him. My fellow people. Ha ha. We got you. They are from the heavenly sect. How did Ante find us? Master ordered that this woman must be take back alive. Don't hurt her. Yeah. She is a pretty woman. No wonder Master won't kill her. Behave yourself. This woman might become Master's wife and our hostess, you know? Ha. You wanna fight back? We know who you are and... Warehouse what? Come on. All of us. Wow. I become stronger after practicing. That's true. You have a good teacher. It's late. Let's move. Okay. What a busy city. Who are you and what are you doing here? My name is Mu Qingshu. I'm looking for a friend. Wow. What a pretty girl. You are a stranger, right? Do you have a passport? No. I'm sorry. You can't get in without a passport, unless... Unless what? Unless pleasing us with something. Yeah. You'll be happy if you make us happy. Shame on you. That's impossible. What a fierce chick. Her clothes is quite weird, seems not ours. And an odd thing is with her. She must be a spy from D. Put her under arrest and torture her. Yes, sir. What shall we do now, Rocky? Just kill them. Like those from the heavenly sect. I don't think so. Beating them will bring us a bigger problem. No problem at all. Nobody from the Fengzhou troops is above level Earth. You can kill them all. You want me to kill all guards in this city? Logically, the number of the troops is not over 3,000 and nobody is above level Earth. 5 days for you. That's enough. I won't do it. Why? It's wrong to kill people. They are not good guys, but they don't deserve to die. Cut the crap. Get her. Hey. Many on one. It's shameful, you know? Is this girl the fairy lady of Snow Shadow? Who are you? She is so beautiful. Ah. I am Su Xiaoxiao, head of maids of the House of Flower Divinity. Welcome to Fengzhou, Miss Mu. Head of maids? Glad to meet you. Our young master has been expecting you. He knows I'm coming here? He guessed it. A tough journey, right? So many bad guys you met. Don't worry about it anymore. My master will protect you here. Madam. You did a great job today. Here you are. Thank you, madam. Thank you. So weird. Why can she practice Space Force without an immortal's bloodline? Moreover, she has made such a great success in practicing. She broke the rules. This guy, Yi-Chen, is amazing. That's why he is called the best genius in the immortal world. Let me see whether it is a boy or a girl. He means it. Yes. What a scum. A freak. I won't put anything past him. Miss Tantai. Here comes Miss Mu. Welcome, Miss Mu.
Let me introduce her.
This is Miss Tantai, head of House of Flower Divinity.
Miss Mu must have had a tough journey, have her arrest.
Yes. Thank you.
We have no more rooms here, so you have to stay with me.
Clattering. What's this? Why does it work like this? I have no idea, too. It's a gift from young master.
He said it's a supreme law of the universe, called energy conservation.
But I still don't understand it. Why do you put it here? A supreme law of the universe? So amazing? Yep. Do you believe our young master is the wisest man in the world? You mean that self-righteous guy? Come on. Why do you say that? Because he always knows a lot of things I don't know.
There seems to be no such thing in the world that he does not know. He is good at everything, such as music, chess playing, handwriting, drawing, etc.
Just an egomania. Imbara laugh. What did you say?
I said your young master must be a man of wisdom.
That's true. Do you like him, Miss Mu? One, like him? One, actually I. Of course you like him. All girls here like him. You can't be an exception, right? Maybe. Bravo. You like him, yeah. You must have seen other boys before, right? Of course. So what? Nothing. What advantages does he have? The showing up of Anyang is not in contingency.
Actually, the goddess of life has also fallen onto this world. Seems I am not alone here. 7 covenants of life, devouring devils from the void.
It's your business again, right?
You got my godhead down and threw me onto this world, but not killed me.
Now we have the goddess of life here. What the hell are you doing? Come in. Squeaking. You have achieved the realm of transforming butterfly, right? Yes, master. Sorry to have failed you. I've spent too much time. Trust me. You've done a great job without an immortal bloodline. One more thing, master.
Miss Mu is here and stays with Xiao Xiao for the moment.
Good. For both of them. You are not meeting her, right? Not. For the moment. Watching. Well. Do you have anything unusual with you? With me? This? Where did you get it? It is. It should come from where I used. It was found by Chan in a cave by accident.
Then she gave it to me. The cave sits in northern Yen, with tens of thousands of corpses inside it, looking like an ancient altar.
Seems it has some magic power. But comparatively weaker and far less than your Space Force. It must be a life covenant mentioned by Rocky. Rocky? Yeah. The little thing along with Mu Qingxue. And what is a life covenant? That's it.
It contains the magic power of goddess of life.
However, the formulas on it matter the most. Formulas?
The symbols look quite complicated.
I don't understand them at all. They are telling some truths of the universe. No wonder they are looking for them.
You mean the heavenly sect launched a fierce attack on us?
For this? It's unclear whether the sect is for this. But the Imperial Master is.
You must take good care of it.
Take it if you need it. The formulas on it are also in my head.
It's useless to me, only if I can find all 7 of them.
However, it's useful to you. At least it can strengthen you.
I'm afraid it is related to your progress.
But I fear that I would lose it. Remember, nothing is more important than you. These things don't matter at all. Yes, Master. Please leave me alone. I must think about it more. Yes. Sacred land of wind and snow. You did come. You said you wouldn't come back to the immortal world again, right? Had it not been your dream, how could I be here?
Nothing has changed here.
As cold as before. Yi Chen.
You are the best genius in the immortal world for thousands of years. But your godhead was broken.
Why?
You ought to be with me, sharing the vast universe and the sparkling stars.
Come on. I'm good for nothing in your eyes.
If you wish, I'd like to find you the supreme spring of life at the end of the universe and help you recover your godhead.
Nobody can replace you in my heart. That's true, because I'm the only one who can open the gate to the Temple of Flaming. Right? Ha ha. You know it? I didn't, but I do now.
You've had hard feelings to the temple for so long, but I haven't realized it until now.
Now you got it, Yi Chen. So what? Why are you determined to be against me? We can share the world, right? We ought to be the most enviable couple in this world. Clenching. You are an ambitious woman. Your ambition is too big for your flesh.
And I am satisfied with my status.
What I am pursuing is the final truth of the universe. Who was the one working so hard to make his space force to the supreme level? How could he become so strong without impressive will and move? Yes, I mean that's you. How could you be satisfied with your status with your mighty strength? Aha! You are right. You can do nothing but being trampled when you are weak. Why can't I be satisfied with my success? Why can't I be satisfied as I've possessed the whole world?
Your godhead got broken and you were thrown onto that desolate planet due to your inertia.
You know? No, actually it was due to my underestimation of the sinister mind. Especially that of yours. I didn't mean it, because you stopped. So you need to kill anyone. Who has stopped you? Exactly. You must be standing on the other side, right? Aha. So interesting. I'm not qualified for that. I've got a broken godhead and been thrown onto that desolate world. I'm nothing but a bug compared to you. What do you want from me now, my lady? You know what I want. Of course I do. You were so lovely a little girl when I first met you. The most beautiful angel on the snowland. Everyone likes you so much.
Now this little girl, though beautiful as before, has turned into a vicious, ugly old woman. It just ain't the same, always unchanged.
You. Calming down. You are trying to provoke me. I don't care what you say. Give me the key to the temple. The key? Take it if you can. No need to talk. Anyway, I'm a bug with a broken godhead, right? Dare you do that? I know I can't leave the sacred land of wind and snow, but that doesn't mean I can do nothing to you. Aha. You wouldn't have said so much to me if you could. So there is nothing to Mang relations, right? We ought to be a couple. Why we have to face this? Throwing off. We know each other, Anshue. Just be yourself, okay? I left you because I had realized who you really are. You are a mistake for me. Why do you think I will change myself? You are still heartless, Yichen, just as before. Who do you think I ought to be? Give me the key and say goodbye to the past. You are still welcomed if you return. Welcomed? What an honor, my lady. Did you also think so in the arms of that guy? You are a woman willing to sacrifice everything in the name of your own interests. You would become a companion when I am useful, but abandon me when I am useless? You could be an exception. Because I care about you the most. You could stay with me forever unless you stop me. Drawing back. However, it makes me ashamed to be with you. You. Do not force me, Yichen. Actually, I dare not to go so far if it were not for the key to the temple. Do you know, Anshue, what on earth is in the temple? A piece of treasure or something else? I am the only one who has ever been in and protected by the temple. The breaking of my godhead stopped me from fighting against you, but you are not sure whether or not I would take moves to perish you and me together. That's why you let me survive and get down onto the mortal world. And that's why we had a peaceful time from that moment on. Until now. However, the world has changed. Now I know you care about your girls. That's your biggest weakness. Your sentimentality. And you are still unable to get rid of it. Dare you hurt them? What's up if I do? Die with me? You want to give up your life just for a few mortals? They are mine. Do not try to hurt any of them, or I'll use the force of the temple against you. And smash the whole sacred land of wind and snow. Just try it. You'll know who I am. So, in your mind, I am not equal to these mortals? That's right. That's you. Okay. Just stay in this dream space. You won't get out of it in the next 3 years. You think they would survive by themselves without your help? I could let you go, Yichen, as long as you change your mind and hand me the key. Just take them far, far away then. I don't care. But if you still go against me, they will die. You do set a powerful soul seal on me, but it cannot last 3 years. Never be cocky, you know? The enchantment. You think I've never progressed since the day my godhead was broken? Sitting down. What's the matter with him, miss? He's been sleeping in nightmares for 2 days. I failed to wake him up. I feel that he is fighting against a mysterious power with his immortal force. I'm afraid the rival of our young master is at least a supreme god with the ability to entrap him in his dream. We need to find a way for him. A mysterious power? What's it? I'm afraid he cannot use his space force in his dream. How could we interrupt his dream? Young master never talked about it before. We must count on ourselves. Trapped in the dream? It must be the soul seal of my sister. Humph. Pushing me around all day long, you do not deserve my help. Get down. The icy house. Hi, sister. A long time, right? Where are you? I'm visiting the relics of Aeon. Got it. You're worried about something, aren't you? ING man? I believe there is only one who can emotionally affect you in the world. So, it's Yi Chen, right? You've never seen him since the end of the feast. How do you know this? I did see him only once, but I do know he has fallen into your heart and you lost your temper for a couple of times just because of him. But I don't understand why do you miss him so much. Because he is the only one who is qualified to be my Kampa.
And also the most talented man for thousands of years. With his help, we would put the whole immortal world under control.
Is that all?
I thought it's because you love him.
You're too naive, Anyang.
The so-called love never rivals the time. Love is just love.
It will become nothing after you die.
You'll find out at last what you possess really matters.
So,
your marriage with the god of flame is nothing but a combination of interests. I gotta find another way as Yi Chen won't help me.
What a pity.
The key to the temple is in his hand.
I've got 3 immortal lands together, so the rest won't be a problem.
However, without the key, all I have done so far might be ruined.
Tell me, why Yi Chen is unwilling to be my partner? And why he insists on being my enemy? I think he might have some difficulties. I know who he is. Too bad. He is the only one I care about. It's bad he made a wrong choice.
He stopped my feet and I do not have enough patience. Seems I gotta kill him if he refuses to realize his mistakes.
Is this the only way?
I don't want it either, but I have no choice. Somewhere deep in the sacred land of wind and snow.
Katak. Kata.
The dream space of Anshue is a world forged with immortal power.
My consciousness will be trapped here till she set me free.
The time flows quite differently, making 1,000 years here just one day in the real world.
You want to trap me here in thousands of years of loneliness, right?
Okay.
As you wish. 1,000 years. 2,000 years. Waho. Waho. Waho.
I know you've been trapped in the dream space, and that's why I waked you up.
But fancy that. You have dark side of the bed.
You've been in here for thousands of years, making you suffer a great loss in your strength.
You wanna stay asleep forever? Or you wanna become a slave of hers? I can't fight against it even with my space force?
Or you are just willing to be her slave?
Look at you.
The ancient immortal between heaven and earth in charge of the weather and the seasons became an entrapped animal right here.
If you killed me, you would never get out of here.
You have immortal blood but weak willpower.
What will you take me out with?
With the fact that I am the successor of the Temple of Flaming, also the only one with the key to it.
You are the successor of the temple? Prove it. No need. Just trust me or not.
Among all immortals in the temple, you're the weakest one of the 8 long guardians. Above you are the 28 stars and 7 sacred swords.
Actually, you are not qualified to know the secrets of the temple at all. You're going too far. Okay, let me kill you.
You'll perish in this dream space. However, you'll be immortally entitled if you surrender, then you can step onto the altar of the temple and enjoy the supreme glory.
Are you serious?
You'll be immortally entitled if you surrender and escort me enter the temple, then you can step onto the altar. Otherwise you gotta stay beneath the altar forever. A born immortal long being trapped in the dream space will be an eternal shame to your race.
Why should I believe you? You have no choice.
Unless you're willing to stay here forever.
I hope. You can remember your words. Otherwise I promise we will perish together. In the name of the successor of the Temple of Flaming, I will throw you into the Sea of Soul. And grant you the power of the temple. Wish you an eternal life.
I, as your guardian, will escort you to enter the temple. You will be blessed with lifetime glory from this moment on. Now I am willing to be at your service, Master, for everything you want. Okay. Let's get out of this world together. Wake up, bloody Karen. So, I did look down upon you, right? You have waked up the ancient spirit deeply sunken in the dream space. That is to say, we can put the whole immortal world under control together. Why do you refuse to be with me? Why? Alas. During. Showing up. God of Flame. Yi Chen has been sealed in the dream space, why don't kill him? Once for all? Yi Chen knows how to use the Space Force and is the successor of the temple. He probably knows how to perish us all if we plan to kill him. Which might not be a good thing for us. You do not love him anymore, do you? Of course not. I've said goodbye to my past since I decided to work for you. It's my fate, my lord. Don't you fully trust me? Of course I do, but this guy, Yi Chen, is a trouble so long as he's alive. We will terminate him as soon as we get the key. Trust me, my lord. Good. You never let down. We'll put the temple and the whole world under control at that time. One more thing, Yi Chen has been trapped in my dream space. But he waked up the ancient spirit. Out of the blue. That's why I need the incantation of interdiction, my lord. The incantation of interdiction? Aha. No big deal. Tonight. You know. At your service, my lord. Aha. Here you are. The dream space. What's wrong, master? Damn it. Anshue got the incantation of interdiction from the god of flame. Actually, the dream space cannot get me stuck at all. But with the incantation, it's a big trouble. God of flame? You mean the traitor of the temple who stole the feather of flame? Exactly. Their greedy eyes have been on the temple, and also the key for a long time. Temple of Flaming is home to all immortal beasts. I, a long guardian of the temple, is responsible for the protection of its successor. I will break the incantation with my soul to get you out of here, master. But you will die of it, right? That's the last choice I would choose. What is it? It seems someone is coming to our rescue. Will it work, Miss Tant? I have no idea, too. Just try. Don't worry. He is stuck in my sister's dream space. Nothing but this guiding crystal could get him out of the dream. Who is your sister? Why did she get my master stuck in her dream? You never heard of her from him? No. A love rat. You are not allowed to say that. I did. So what? You. Would you tell me who she is? My sister's name is Anshue, goddess of the wind and snow in charge of the sacred land of wind and snow. Actually, my sister is his fiancée, but he abandoned to her. That's why my sister hates him so much and gets him stuck in her dream. You must get him wrong, miss. I'm sure he is not like that. I understand you must speak for him. Just ask him when he is awake. So, why did you save him? I'm happy to do so. Any problem? Just an act of mercy. As an ancient immortal with Space Force, he got his godhead broken and was banished into the wild and entrapped in the dream space. I'm just too kind to see him suffering. Anyway, I'm greatly appreciated. Not at all. Will he wake up, Rocky? His mind has been caught in a sort of chaos and this crystal is guiding his way out. Hope he will survive. Outside the villa. It's a supreme formation here, beyond our strength. Grand Master is here. Yin Hong, Grand Master of the Heavenly Sect, We're certain that the people from the house are all inside this villa, Grand Master.
They believe they could stay away from our tracing? Dieting Director.
The Lord gave his order that the house must be extinguished in less than 3 days, otherwise.
You know what?
Yes.
Yi Chen has been stuck in the dream space.
It's a great chance to kill him, but the seal is hard to deal with.
Then I do not believe such a seal can really hold us up. Use sacrifice for heaven. Really? Get ready.
Yes.
Follow me. What is sacrifice for heaven, sir? It's a formation, getting enormous power with hundreds of thousands of human lives. Powerful enough to break the seal. Hundreds of thousands of human lives? That is to say, all civilians in this city, right? That's right. I'm afraid none of them will survive. Does the Grand Master know it's against the natural laws? We're against the whole world from now on.
And will be cast aside by the world.
Tell me what the hell we can do right now.
You know what we'll face if we do not execute Grand Master's order.
Hurry up. Who the hell are these guys? Why are they arresting civilians everywhere in the city? I have no idea. I just know it's not a good sign. Let's get out of here, okay? Where to?
All gates have been closed and all soldiers have been killed.
Anyone trying to get out will be found out soon. What shall we do now? We gotta find. Perhaps she knows what to do. Yeah. Let's find her. Ah. God damn it. Hurry. Xiao Xiao. Big news. It's Heavenly Sect.
They're arresting civilians around the city.
We don't know why. The Heavenly Sect? How dare they?
The villa was cast a seal by young master.
They cannot get in here. Seems they're going to use sacrifice for heaven. What? It's very cruel. What is it?
It's a formation, getting enormous power with hundreds of thousands of human lives to break the seal.
Vicious. That is the norm. Lives of mortal beings are like those of bugs. Too short to be useful, unless to serve for the strong. You don't care about their lives at all, do you? Why should I? Too many mortal lives have vanished during the past thousands of years. That's the norm, I told you. You. Indeed.
We mortal lives are nothing but bugs in the immortal's eyes.
Short and valueless. However, our young master is not the kind.
As an immortal, he never thinks of us as bugs. Trying his best to help us when we're helpless. Perhaps he is different in your eyes, but warm in ours.
Warm? Ridiculous. It's not. In the immortal world, the winner rules. The strength is the only ruler. Look at him.
With a broken godhead and stuck in the dream space.
As weak as a mortal. So, why do you help him? I know what the compassion is.
In my eyes, you are also a warm girl.
Am I?
You and my young master are of the same kind, actually. The so-called cruel rules never smear the compassion and goodness in people's heart.
Even when against the whole world.
Even with a broken godhead in such a wild land. He still treats all of us with compassion and goodness.
How can such a man not be loved and respected by all?
We, girls in the house, are all willing to defend him with our lives.
He is the meaning of our lives.
Without him, we might have vanished long before. Although with a blabbermouth and looking like a cold fish. He did save me from bad weather and bad guys.
So, Anyang, ask yourself, why do you save him? You think I am easy to be moved like you are?
I just don't want to see my sister get into a big trouble.
As for Yi Chen's life, none of my business. Oh, really? Exactly. So what? Nothing. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for saving him.
At least it makes me feel that there are good ones among other immortals. The crystal works. When will he wake up? A few more hours. I think. A few more hours? So long. The heavenly sect is about to start the sacrifice soon. Take care of young master. I'm going out for a fight. But they're menacing, Miss Tant. I suggest you not to go out. I can detect that there are 2 sub-immortal master hands out there. They have the smell of God of Flame and should have got part of his power. You are no match to them at all with your current strength. You won't survive. If I stay here, the hundreds of thousands of people will die. So I have to. I'm going with you. So am I. Unreasonable. All of you. I said you won't survive. Xiao Xiao. You, Xiao Chan and other sisters should look for young master here. Please take him out of here if I fail to stop them from breaking the seal. Miss Mu. Unnecessary for you to get involved. It has nothing to do with you. No. Maybe this is the difference between a mortal and an immortal. A weak and tiny life, just like an ant, should be treated as a piece of treasure. I cannot turn a blind eye to their death. I must stop them, even if it means my own death. If I do nothing and survive today, I will live in regret forever. You. Humph. Okay. Go for your death. I don't care. Mom. Mom. Easy, my boy. She's gone. She's gone. Ah. I don't want to die. Why? Stop it, asshole. As one of the sect, how dare you rise in rebellion? You will be cursed. Stupid. We are the one and nobody can challenge us in the world. Go to hell. Stopped. It's you. I know you've been waiting for a long time. Are you ready for my flames of fury? Rub-a-dub. Fancy that. You're in the sacred realm now. And Yi Chen taught you how to use the Space Force. Do you think God of Flame have taught you how to use his force? He just poured his force into your flesh. The force would blow up and destroy you once you are likely to be against him. You're dying. I suggest you take yourself into account. You do know how to use the force. You did enter the sacred realm. So what? You know nothing but dodging, so you're no match for the flaming power. Blowing up. Sims A. Laughs. Your biggest weakness is being tender-hearted. So it's easy to defeat you as long as I catch this weakness. Boom 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 ill. You'll never understand what life really means. Aha! Stepping into the sacred realm has made you immortal. Why do you suffer for these mortals? It's ridiculous, you know? My young master told me, the true meaning of a godhead is not the eternity. People like you will never understand it. Aha! Stupid you. You want to fall from the realm and become a waster, just like him? Failure is your eternal destiny. So, go to hell. Do you know why they'd like to stay with me and protect me even if they would die? Because you cheated them with your rhetoric. Of course not. Actually, it's because of. Because of what? Because of my whole heart. That's rhetoric, you know? Every playboy tells his girl that he is wholehearted. Seemingly you are experienced, right? Eh? My sister told me so. Only your personal experiences are believable, you know? And more. The whole heart, as I said, doesn't mean the love between a man and a woman. They are willing to be my followers, even at the price of their lives. And another one, a warrior, is always willing to die for the one who really understands him. Comparatively, I, as an immortal, am not as good as they are. There is a saying in the mortal world, little help brings much return. We're so selfish, unwilling to unconditionally love another person. They are different from us. They are willing to be the guardian of another one. Sometimes, I don't really understand you. It's reasonable, as you've been with your sister. Maybe you would understand us if you often stay with us. I won't do that. Seems I would become a fool if so. In fact, it's not bad, you know. I should see this world from a different angle. Falling onto this wild world and being reborn as immortal have given a more meaningful life than ever. I saved more and more girls, like Indi-chan, since that. Immortals are immortals, above the mortal world, and know nothing about the mortal lives. In my eyes, I should have more mercy for the girls than for the immortals. Therefore, I've been wholehearted toward them and taken good care of them, and got big surprises from them. The heavenly sect killed her parents, leaving her alone and helpless in the icy world. But she still risked her life saving me, a stranger. I found resonance between us at that moment, which also waked up my long-lost humanity. I came to understand that. So what is it? Getting up. It means a goodwill toward the life, a kind of love for the world, which has been totally forgotten by other immortals since long, long ago. A goodwill toward the life? When I fell onto this world long ago, Tantai was the first one I met. I gotta go. You'd better get out of here as soon as possible, or you will never see your little lover. Who? Tantai, of course. She is fighting with the sect to stop them from destroying the seal. Tantai. You must wait for me. Anyway, thank you, Anyang. You're different from your sister. I don't think immortals are not willing to do so. What did you say? Nothing. Nothing special. You want to break the dream space under the incantation? Ridiculous. I was unwilling to use the force from the temple for a long time. Because the world would be unbalanced if I do it. The intersection of the bright and the dark would distort the universe. You leave me no choice, Anshue. If something were to happen to, would get onto the immortal world again and tread the sacred land of wind and snow down. It's the force from the temple, right? Seems you've known how to use it. You've been unwilling to share the force with me. But you are willing to use it. For that woman. So in your heart I am no match for these mortals. Shit. You'll be sorry for it, Yi-chen, sooner or later. You'll pay for whatever you have done. What's wrong, Anshue? I told you Yi-chen knows how to use the force from the Temple of Flaming. It's possible for him to perish us together if being pushed too hard. He is so strong even when trapped in the dream space. I'm afraid we won't survive if he returns. I got you wrong. Now what shall we do? He is willing to use the force for a mortal woman. At least we know his weakness now. I see. He does know how to use the force from the temple. So what? His weakness will get him die. Don't be afraid, Xiao Qian. I'm with you. You believe you could protect them, Tantai? Your strength is far beneath that of the god of flame. Falling down. Are you all right? He's too powerful. You're no match for him.
Leave. Right now. I won't leave you behind. Never.
Based on my calculation, the gap of strength between you and him is too wide.
You won't win. I suggest you get out of here ASAP. You think you could make it? Go to hell with Yi Chen, all of you. Run. Run.
Shut up, Rocky. Rocky's voice will be shut down soon.
Please restart it if needed. We will stop you even if we're gonna die today. Stupid women. You cannot stop me even when you're alive. Then what can you do after death? Ha! Another one with force of the immortal. Life power. That's interesting. But it's too low, you know. You cannot defeat me, neither of you. Young master hasn't waken up yet. I can't wait here. I gotta help Miss Tantai. Would you please take care of him, Miss Anyang? You know. They won't win. You sure you are stronger than them?
But I cannot stay here and see her dying.
I must help her. A little help is better than none.
Young master will never forgive himself if he got to know Tantai's death when waking up.
It's annoying, you know, take all into account. I think Anyang is also a warm girl. You know what sympathy and compassion are. We are so selfish, unwilling to do things for another person with no regret. They are different from us. They are willing to be the guardian of another one. Well, stay here and take care of him. I'm gonna stop them for a while. Miss Un. Thank you. It's so nice of you. Come on. I'm not a nice girl. I'm an ancient immortal. I don't know what I am thinking. Why am I gonna help you? God bless me. Miss Tantai is right. Missin is a warm girl. Warm? It's the first time I was being said so. Bye. How are you doing? Wake up. You hear me? Help me, Rocky. Tell me how to defeat him. Buzzing. Rocky. Rocky. Come on, Rocky, tell me. Voice restarting. Voice restarted. Thank you. May I help you? Help me, Rocky. Tell me how to find a way out. Run. Now. Come on, stop telling me run. Find another way, please. Another way under calculation. The result is to run or wait to die. Ah. Ah. It's so hot. It's so hot. Listen to me, Rocky. Run. Yes, ma'am. Hope you would find a better master, Rocky. Aha, poor girls. Nothing would be changed even if you die.
Everything goes under its original rules and everyone has his own destiny.
So just take it. Why do you come back, Rocky? I found you were not running behind me, so I came back. Leave me here, just run.
You have the blood of goddess of life and have a contract with me, which means you are my master.
And my duty is to protect you, so I cannot leave you behind. Wordy. Go to hell. Damn it. Rocky. Rocky. So overconfident. What's wrong, Rocky? Tantai, you know. I'm unwilling to kill you, right? Let her go. You've been against for years. But the harder you oppose, the more strongly I want to conquer you and make you my woman. You won't need to die if you are willing to be our holy mistress and enjoy the supreme glory. Get off. Damn you, bitch. Now that you are willing to die for Yi Chen, I'll help you. But in a slow and painful way. Flaming. Can't stand it? Just the beginning, you know? Wonderful sound, right? You're unwilling to surrender. Okay. Enjoy your punishment. I'm gonna penetrate your flesh with tens of thousands of pikes, so just enjoy the endless pain. Bye, my master. You're still thinking about getting saved by that man, right? That's impossible. Won't show up here. He'll be in the dream space for good. And his flesh will also be smashed soon. Why can't I move? It's him. Sorry, I'm late. Once more. Cannot move at all. Showing up. Are you okay? Fine. Wow. I can move now. Fancy that. You got out of the dream space. It's impossible for the god of flame to let you go. He'll find you wherever you are. Why am I supposed to run?
In fact, he is the one to run. I'll find him and kill him wherever he is.
Aha! With your strength? You've forgotten your godhead is broken? You even can't defeat me, you know? How dare you say you are gonna fight him? Kill him. Warehouse, what's it? This is 1. I can't use my force. Roaring. Thank God you are awake. I can't stand more. Giggling. Sister. What are you doing here, sis?
I was not certain why Yen Hong couldn't defeat that woman with part of the force from the god of flame.
Now I see. It was you who was playing tricks behind. You took the crystal away, right?
The crystal hidden behind the snowy falls.
Fancy that, my dear sister. You betrayed me. I just want you to make up with him, sis. Shut up.
Compared with the survival of our sacred land, the love between a man and a woman doesn't matter at all.
But our land is far from being destroyed. You know nothing about it.
I must make ours above all other sacred lands.
The sacred land of eternity was. So what? Bullshit. You must have been fooled by Yichen. You know his result.
A man with no ambition.
Broken godhead. And being confined in the wild world. Take a look at him.
He could have become dominator of all beings, but he failed.
It's nothing bad to be like him. I order you to go back with, otherwise, get your punishment and do not blame me for it. For immortals like us, love doesn't matter. It will be worn down as time goes by. But the power is just like that, too. The power does encourage your ambition and desire. However, it will get you nothing. Wake up, sis. Damn it. Why don't you follow my order? Why do you talk back like that? Then I can't let you go further. This is the incantation of flaming to deal with the immortal flesh of wind and snow, which only you and I have in this world. I see. You have been thinking about how to deal with me long ago, right? I am your sister.
Nobody can ruin my plan, even my sister. Compared with the overall situation of our sacred land, personal interests and losses do not matter at all.
It is now that I am convinced who you are. I don't care what you're thinking of me. You'll understand it someday. As your elder sister, it's my duty to lead you onto the right way. Humph. You want to get her out under my eyes? So arrogant of you. He seems badly injured. I'd take it. Lucky of you, you know? How could you get out of the dream world without her help? Shut up, aren't you, eh?
Anyway, you're her sister and should not make her humiliated as so, even if you're not pleased with what she has done.
Is the sisterhood so worthless in your eyes? Ah, it's so naive of you, though you are hundreds of thousands of years old. We are sisters, indeed. So what?
For immortals like us, all emotions should vanish as soon as possible as time flows.
Nonsense. Is that what you get from your long life? Exactly. So what? Divinity only rises from the vanishing of humanity. Aha. I get it. That's why you were not chosen by the temple. You'll never understand what the final level of immortal world is. Now I see.
What you hate the most is the choice made by the temple.
Because you never know why they chose me. Let me give you a word.
You're pretty, but at the same time, you have a despicable mind. You do not deserve the temple, the symbol of Supreme God.
Now that you are here, let's fight and see who will win. And you'll know what the power of the temple is.
I had mercy for you, but now you don't deserve it. In the name of Dominator of all beings, go into the world of endless illusion and stay there forever.
That's the power of the temple, right? You wanna out? I failed to stop her. Wow. Yetchin, you had a good cover. Now I know what the power of the temple is.
Next time, you won't be so lucky if you are unwilling to admit the fact.
I won't be taken by your void dreamland anymore. And what will do to Anyang?
She betrayed me as well as our sacred land.
She must die.
Your sacred land could be absolved if you let her go now.
Otherwise, it will no longer exist if I step onto the immortal world.
Our land has been standing in the immortal world for millions of years with billions of people.
We are under the protection of 3 ancient immortal kings.
You can't destroy us no matter how powerful you are.
Don't forget that all sacred lands are fiefs of the temple. Your people will be doomed if they've forgotten the glory of the temple and taking you as their leader.
Even the ancient immortal kings will lose their godheads and stay under the holy mountain forever if they keep helping you.
Okay.
I'm waiting in our sacred land. Let me see whether or not dignity still exists within the Temple of Flaming.
Anyang will be executed in just 1 month. Come if you want to stop it. Trust me. I'll be there. Young master. Where is Anyang? She was taken away. What? But for her, I might have been. What are you going to do, master? She helped Tantai and me, so I must save her. The sacred land of wind and snow is too powerful. You are going alone. I'm afraid you would put yourself in deadly danger. As both Miss and I are far under the immortal level. 1 month is enough to get everything ready. You know about the sacred land of wind and snow, Rocky? The sacred land of wind and snow is one of the 10 in the immortal world.
It has been there for millions of years.
With billions of people and countless forceful warriors at immortal level.
Generally speaking, he who wants to fight against the whole sacred land by himself is committing suicide.
He still decided to save Anyang even so? Holy shit. Ice jail sacred land of wind and snow. Do you know your crime, Anyang? I'm innocent. How dare you?
If you hadn't stolen the crystal and helped Yi Chen out of the dream space,
how could we be put into such a dangerous situation? Moreover, we might have been doomed eternally if he fights us with the power of the Temple of Flaming. So, you sure you're innocent?
I do not regret helping him, but
it's you who put our land into such a situation, you know? It's your selfishness and desire. And your ambition for power that brought the enemies here. You don't hesitate to the sacrifice of our land, do you? Okay. Anyang. You still refuse to see it.
So, don't blame me for that.
Go on. Here is my imperial order. Princess Anyang is deprived of her title and put into jail for her betrayal.
And she will be executed in public in 1 month.
Yes. So, you're about to leave, Miss Mu? Well, I am no help here. Where are you going?
I'm looking for our high priestess. I have no idea where she is, but I must find her.
She is my last family member in the world. I don't know whether or not we will meet again. Would you say goodbye to them for me? You are not going to meet our young master, are you? I'm not.
I didn't expect the trouble I've brought to you.
Luckily you are all okay, otherwise I will. It's not your fault, Miss Mu. It's from the sect. Would you please say thanks to him?
It's him who helped me find myself in my hardest times.
If we would meet again in the future. Forget it. Wait. Would you take this, Miss Mu, as my goodbye gift? This is?
The ring is from our young master.
With Space Force inside it. You know. It might help you when you are in danger. But it's from him. To you. Come on.
Young master hopes so.
I believe. Okay. Thanks. And bye. You're not going to stop her, are you? Everyone has his destiny, so does she. People laugh and wail as the moon waxes and wanes.
I wish all loves last forever, no matter how far, far away.
But master, the moon here never wanes, you know? It doesn't matter. Poor girl. Just one family member left. We are not sure of that. You know. Her clansmen are missing, but we are uncertain of their survivals.
Furthermore, death is not the end.
I hope Mu Qingxue will find what life means to her.
I don't understand what you are talking about, young master.
Too complicated.
I just know you and T are my beloved ones in the world. I would be deadly sad if you left.
You're worried about our heading for the sacred land of wind and snow? But, in my eyes, you are the most affectionate man in the world. You fail no one. Miss Anyang was taken away because of you. I know you. You won't shut your ears to it. I won't stop you. Neither will Tantai. I'm sure. Actually, I do hate my weakness which stops me from helping you. But I will do whatever you need to help you. Even at the price of my life. I don't need your life. Live well. I gotta hide you somewhere they will never find before I leave. So I can deal with them without worrying about you. I'm gonna put the sacred land into a mess. I see.
I'll wait here for you, young master.
Good. We've got a company. Who is it? Wait. It's you. State Preceptor of D. I'm here to tell you, miss. I wonder what you are doing here, Your Honor. That Princess Anyang has been taken back to the sacred land of wind and snow. Will you tell me how you will handle it? I will take her back.
Even if it means the destruction of the whole land.
I am really appreciated for that. I must say thank you to you for her. But you cannot fight against the whole land. Nobody can be sure of that without trying. I need one thing, from you, which really matters for saving Princess Anyang. Now that we have the same goal. What is it? She has it. Got it. It's your choice, Tan. You do have it. The covenant of Goddess of Life. May I trust him, Master? Yes. You can have it if only you can save her. Thank you. Both of you. I wonder if you know anything about the secrets of the God of Flames. Try it. There are two kinds of extraordinary powers known with eternal forces in the world. One is the power of life, which can be resurrected from within the universe even when dead. The other is the flaming power of the God of Flames. What about it?
It is known as a kind of eternal power because the God of Flames has billions of avatars. His soul was divided into billions of pieces and scattered throughout the universe. He could be resurrected from just one piece after death.
I know. What I am talking about is
one piece of his avatars is in this world.
Really?
I believe this message matters much to you.
It should be easy for you to find that piece. Thank you for telling me this, Your Honor. I am really appreciated. Actually, I'm just doing my job, as I've been working for Princess Anyang so long.
I don't understand why Princess Anshua has turned into an enemy of Anyang, but, as her man, I have no choice.
Alas. I'm leaving while it is done. Can we trust him, young master?
There was bad blood between he and I, but he does work for Anyang.
So, we can trust him for now.
You know, Tantai, for your practicing the covenant.
Princess Anyang was taken away because of you, young master. We must return it. We must try our best. Good. Let's set out right now. Where are you going? You know.
We've been chased for so long.
It's time to pay them a visit. Capital city of D. Roast whole lamb. Hustling. Quality martin.
Wild ginseng on sale.
Move. What a splendid carriage. Who owns it? Yeah. Never seen such before. Stopped. Who is in the carriage? Stop for inspection. Commerce of the world. We are from CCW. Got it. We are so sorry. This way, please. Do you know what CCW is? Why did those guards let them go without inspection? Well, just a chamber. How do they make it? You don't know why, right? They have powerful connections, you know? About 90% of all chambers of commerce, as of that of all freight transport, are under their control. They are invisible to common people. Amazing. Exactly.
In D, almost all foods are transported by CCW. That's why D is so stable.
D would be put into a big mess immediately if CCW cut the food transport. Amazing, right? Yes, it is. I didn't know about it. Our fathers must have heard that many people died during the Great Famine. And the survivors were counting on their relief.
Their businesses are going throughout the world and nobody knows who their boss is.
Quite a mystery. I wonder who is in that carriage. Actually, they always keep low. And never show up as so. I'm afraid something big is happening in the capital. You don't say. How do you know about it? Hey, man. Where is he? So weird. Did see him just now. Have we arrived at the villa in D's capital?
We'll make it very soon, master.
Good. One day in advance.
I don't understand why you're taking the carriage in the name of CCW. You know we do not have much time, right?
Our enemy would be put on alert if young master uses his space force.
That's why we need to low profile here.
Exactly. You ought to learn from. Think more before getting started, you know? Chuckling. I have you in Tantai. That's why I won't think more. But that will get us in the spotlight, right?
We need to low, but at the same time we also need to show off.
To take him out. You mean he is here in D? Not sure. Don't worry so much. Just let it be. My clothes seem a bit tight. I don't think so. They look great. Fitting you perfectly. Okay. I'll wear them. Change if you don't like them. Earnestly. Everybody has the right to choose. Do not be affected. I like what you like, master. I gotta sleep for a while. Wake me up while we get there. Yes. Life is unfortunate. Kings wage wars for their position and ambition, making ordinary people suffer.
We are likely to be so if we didn't have your accommodations, young master.
May I give them some food? Just do it. Go to D branch of CCW and tell them.
Provide the ordinary people with porridge throughout the city for 1 year.
1 year?
It will cost about 100,000 taels of gold.
I doubt the D branch has so much money.
I've informed our headquarters to bring 2 million taels of gold, 30 million taels of silver and 300 boxes of treasury here.
They are estimated to arrive tomorrow. Shaking his hand. Yes, master. It's so kind of you, master. God will know about it. Forget it. In fact, I don't think so. God cares little about us.
As an experienced immortal, I tell you, do not trust in God.
Why do you insist on being kind? Aha. Maybe it's because I've been living too long. Doing good brings inner peace. That's enough. No need to care about more. For inner peace instead of fame? Perhaps that's why we all like you. Blowing. Slow down. No hurry. Thank you. Thank you. I believe you all have heard about CCW's porridge for 1 year plan in the capital city. Today I am going to tell you who the president of CCW is. Great. About 200 years ago. When CCW was established, it was just a small workshop in Nanzhou City. The first product they were selling is. What was that? The first product they were selling is perfume. What is perfume? It's a long story. The perfume was made from tens of kinds of magic plants, rich in essences of herbal medicine. Only wealthy ladies could afford it. 1 drop was enough to tea your body full of fragrance, making men mad and crazy. 60 taels of silver for just 1 bottle, you know? Where shall I buy it? Yeah. I want one. Fortunately, I have 6 bottles available here. Just 6. Just 50 taels now. I want one. 1 bottle. I want 3. Wow. So warm of you, Amazing. Yeah, I have 3. I have 2. 5. You said only 6 bottles available, right? Let's get down to business. The story goes on. How did a business empire rise? The small workshop made a great success with their perfume, earning millions of taels of silver. Then they almost made profits of 6 millions every year. And later they established the Chamber of Commerce of the world, allegedly doing businesses throughout the whole world. Soon they made a new product, an amazing one. The new product is mysterious and rare, hot and exciting, as sweet as the spring water. It's a big shot. Without doubt, the great successes of the new product in all cities made CCW #1 in the state of Yen. They made tens of millions of taels each year. What is it? Hurry! Tell us. Come on. The second product is the Coke, holy drink of the otaku. 1 sip to touch the heaven. Holy drink. That is it. Then you need no more, you know. We've heard about it, but it's seldom seen here in D. The ordinary cannot afford it. Is it for sale? You want it, just go to Capital Branch of CCW. 100,000 boxes of Coke will be available tomorrow. Really? And just 1/2 tael for 1 bottle. Nothing expensive, right? Go, go, go. That's great. I gotta have one.
CCW brought out tens of new products, never seen before, one by one, after the success of Coke. They started their acquisitions.
Acquisition? What does it mean?
They bought almost 90% of the big chambers throughout the continent. Then above 90% of cargo transport depends on them. Foods are likely to be unavailable in D if CCW ceases to work someday.
That's why King of D dare not do anything to challenge the president of CCW. Palace of D. Thor. Is State Preceptor back, Moy? Your Majesty. State Preceptor never came back and we do not know where he is. We have a mysterious guest here in city recently, Your Majesty.
Allegedly boss of CCW, he provides the ordinary people with porridge everywhere.
It is said it will last for 1 year.
He gained popularity in just a few days and was regarded as an immortal by some people.
President of CCW? You got it clear? Actually, this man is very mysterious, Your Majesty. We've got nothing about him so far. We just know the cooperation between CCW and us began long ago.
Our foods, all foods, depend on them for transport. If anything goes wrong with our cooperation, unrest will happen. We had a famine during the reign of the former Khan, resulting a war against Yen, which was stopped by State Preceptor later.
CCW began to transport foods here since then. We don't know what kind of agreement has been made between them and State Preceptor.
Their president, always keeping low, showed up with a high profile. I'm afraid he came here with evil intentions.
What do you mean?
That's why he is buying popularity instead of paying you a visit, Your Majesty.
Something terrible will happen. He'll never leave alive if so. I promise. They have money. And people. It's not an easy job, I think.
I believe they are fully prepared as they dare to come here.
We are no match to them as State Preceptor is not in city. What's your plan? I have one. Driving wolves to fight against the tiger. Tell me in detail. The Heavenly Sect also showed up. We could invite them into our capital. If clashes happen between CCW and the Sect, there must be a loser. It will not work. Firstly, we don't know whether they will get into clashes. Secondly, we will suffer the most if they really begin to fight. What shall we do if we lose control? Just let them fight and we can wait for State Preceptor to deal with them later.
Okay, do it. Yen Hong has lost his flaming power, Your Honor. I'm afraid he's been killed.
Flameling.
I didn't expect his coming out of the dream world.
So, it's not easy to deal with him now. How long have you been with me, Ling? 600 years, Your Honor. I know you've been loyal to me. Now Yen Hong is dead.
Go take the Heavenly Sect and do not let down.
I'll try my best.
Trust me.
Great. I was informed by our men in D that the president of CCW is in the capital city of D. Go there and figure him out. You know what to do if he is from the house. Copy that.
I'll kill him if so.
600 years.
Try this, young master.
Have a grape, master. Master. Who is that guy? So arrogant. Look at their clothes. Should be from the south. Maybe an envoy, or a playboy. Who the hell is he? Thor. Moy.
I have no idea, but I believe he is more than a playboy. The girls with him are all master hands.
Do not underestimate them. Kind of interesting. I am Su Xiao, glad to see you. This is our first auction in D's capital. Welcome. Good. Our people are all hospitable. Especially to beautiful girls like you. I wonder how to become your companion.
I'd like to pay tens of thousand taels of gold for it.
Your companion, right?
Get him out of here, Jean Feng.
Sir! Sir! Ah! That's Prince Long Yuan, from the imperial family, you know?
His mother, we know, is not an empress, but he is a prince indeed.
Members of the imperial family should always be respected, right? Why so?
That guy looks quite familiar.
Any one of you know him?
I think he is Zhang Feng, a famous warrior from Yen, meritorious but retired.
Fancy that he is working for the chamber. Look! That's Wulong. Best of the best in his state. He works for the chamber too.
It's said the chamber has far more than them.
No wonder they dare to beat a prince. Obviously they are running wild. In the capital city. Easy, Your Majesty.
We don't know what she does in the chamber.
I understand high ranking could make her a bit grumpy. Actually, Prince Long Yuan should not have done so. Son of a bitch. Any more? Now it's right. Be polite, you know? Otherwise, get out of here. Giggling. Then welcome back to our auction. Item 1 is the void grass, from the south.
A total of 3, and we are starting at 1 million taels.
The void grass? It's a great helper for your practicing, Your Majesty. It's said it has disappeared over 100 years ago. Fancy they could find it. Wow. Anyway, it's ours. 1 million. 2 million. 2,200,000. 3 million. What on earth is the so-called void grass? So expensive. Seems that young man will win. He is so rich. Yeah. 3 million taels means half of 1 year's revenue of D. Go on. 3,100,000. You like it so much, right? Then it's yours. I'm so appreciated. Shit. Making us 2 million more to pay. 3,100,000 first. 3,100,000 second. 3,100,000 last. Sold. Congratulations to you. Who's that? So rich. Then we have item 2. The legendary flame elixir. A total of 16.
And great for flame practitioners. We're starting at 300,000 taels. It's helpful for High General to practice the code of flaming.
God bless D. Another necessity. But we are short of money, Your Majesty. Do it. 1 million. Seems they are forcing up the price, Your Majesty.
But it matters much to High General.
Bid.
1,100,000.
2 million. Bid. 2,100,000. 3 million. You sure we're going on, Your Majesty? Maybe we'll have another chance. Go on. 3,100,000. You also like this, right? So it's yours now.
Something is not right on this guy, Your Majesty.
Perhaps we've met him before.
Maybe they are shills hired by the chamber.
You mean I can't make it out? All of our commission today is going to the common people of D. Remember, all of it. Make it public, Chan, that. Got it. No more bid from now on. Yes. Next we'll have a treasure, more precious one. And I guess all people of D want it. Uncover.
It was lost about 3 years ago.
We bought it at Tianbei Black Market. What's that? Our next item is the Imperial Jade Seal of D.
The legendary Imperial Treasure of D. Without which an emperor would never be acknowledged.
It's not a fake, I can tell. Gosh. We've been waiting for 3 years to see it again.
We, Chamber of Commerce of the World, hereby promise to the buyer of the seal that it will be delivered under our escort to his designated personnel at his designated place as soon as we receive the money.
And we guarantee that there won't be any problems.
Khan Thor has been in charge of D for years, but he doesn't have the seal.
There are criticisms both in the court and the society. Now the seal has showed up. He who buys it and dedicates it to the Khan will receive a great award, right?
A few of princes also cast greedy eyes on the throne.
I'm afraid they won't turn a blind eye to the seal, right?
No matter who the buyer is gonna to serve for, he will definitely get a great award.
Bastards! Should I take it by force, Your Majesty? The chamber must have fully prepared. We'll face their counterattack if we go to arms.
And it is shameful for us.
Then what shall we do? Buy it. In accordance with the rules. But we have spent too much just now. I'm afraid we have no more money.
We cannot miss it, even if it means 3 years of debts.
May I have a question, young master? Go ahead. All of this today should be a trap. Does it mean a tempest in a teapot to do so?
After all, D is nothing but a small state.
Aha!
Under the protection of the state preceptor for hundreds of years, D is not a small one at all.
There is a big secret, you know? A big secret? It was not suitable to go off the deep end before.
Now that the preceptor has shown us his goodwill, we cannot miss it. Listen to me, Chan, we'd better get away from the auction of the seal, to avoid being looked upon as shills.
Are we not? Come on, Chan. Don't say it out. Okay. It's so smart of you, master. I believe you had planned all of this 3 years ago when you stole the seal. It was just an accident, Chan. Don't fawn on. Got it.
Walls have ears.
Remember. The seal is from the black market. Got it.
The seal seems to have a strong divine force, master.
Stronger and stronger. As if triggered by something. Something must be inside.
I must get the seal at all cost.
3 years of study brought me nothing about the seal. That's why I want to know.
What they will do with it after taking it back.
You're playing cat and mouse. It's really a brilliant move, master. Chan. You're flattering again. Sorry. I can't help that. Listen to me, gentlemen. My master said. The seal belongs to D and shall go back to D.
He will not attend this round of auction.
Our prince ordered us to buy it. Why didn't he come for it himself? You fool. How could he come himself? What if the Khan knows that our prince has the seal? Oh. I see.
The chamber will deliver the seal in secret to our prince so long as we buy it. Now we have the Imperial Jade Seal with the starting price of 3 million taels.
3,200,000. 3,300,000. 3,500,000. 5,600,000.
Obviously, the auction of the seal represents a bad will of the chamber, making D in a total mess. They are nothing but clowns.
Far, far from the throne even with the seal. Lift the price. More than anyone dare to bid. Got it. 6 million. 6,500,000. 7 million. 7,500,000. 8 million. Any more? Gosh. 8 million first. 8 million second. 8 million last. Sold. Congratulations, gentlemen. The seal is yours now. The seal was bought by General Moy. Get through to our prince. The Khan has the seal now. Based on your plan, master. The items, 631 in total,
are all sold with the revenue over 30 millions.
Good.
Then you are gonna distribute all of the money to civilians of D. Anyone willing to move out of the capital will get 20 taels of silver as his or her traveling expenses.
No civilian in the city. Only soldiers left. That's my goal, understand? Yes, sir. What are you doing? Master?
The men from the heavenly sect will get into the capital soon.
All of them. I see. Our young master is going to. I'm going to the Palace of D tonight. Take care of everything here. May I go with you? And I. No, you two just stay here. A tiny palace cannot stop me, you know? But. Okay. And. Get Tantai ready. Now that here we are.
They deserve a big gift.
Imperial Palace of D. The chamber has sent the seal over here, Your Majesty. Hurry. Come in. It's the real one.
Our state treasury is almost empty because of it, Your Majesty. And a lot of treasures in the palace have also been pawned. I'm afraid it's hard to explain if those princes insist on looking into it together.
Don't worry about that. I have the seal. I don't care about them. Let nobody bother me in the next few days. I need seclusion to practice. Got it. Opening. Pit. Haze open. Reaching out. It can be started once more. Biting through. I see. The seal is the key to it. And only a real descendant of D could do it.
I will carry forward all your honors, my ancestors. And drive our nation onto the top of glory and make her the greatest empire on the land of Kanglan.
Reaching out. Stopped. So powerful. So strong.
I'm afraid only a few ancient gods have this kind of pure, sacred power. What an incredible secret inside the seal.
It'll be more possible to defeat Anshua with the power. Damn it. It has an owner now. You rats. You think you can take over the sacred armor of eternity?
Only an imperial member of D deserves it. I didn't expect the armor of the god of eternity has fallen onto the land of Kanglan.
It's my carelessness. How dare you break into our forbidden zone? Go to hell. Wow.
With the armor, he won't fear my space power anymore.
Dodging. The armor really has no flaws? So quick. But the counterattack will get him hurt. I'm sure. 3 days, Rocky. Can you break the seal? No, it's too strong. Yi Chen? It's you. No wonder I feel something familiar. What are you doing here? What happened to you? I got hurt. For this. What's that? It's a long story. Let us talk about it later. Now take care of it, please. I need a rest. Yi Chen. Yi Chen. So cold.
As an ancient immortal, he is supposed to be protected by the sacred power.
Why did he get hurt? Why does he touch so cold? It should be a sigil of a curse. You're competent. Thank you, Rocky. If only you are not an ancient immortal. I started to understand after leaving you. That why Tantai and other girls are willing to follow you even at the price of their lives. Because it's an isolated world. Too cold. Always making us creepy when in quietness. We are muddle-headed and have no idea what life means. We just go with it and get lost gradually. With the fate out of control. You are not the same. You know where to go even in infinite darkness. Looking like a hippie, you are a warm man in fact.
Just like a lighthouse, you enlightens Tantai and Shasha with your wisdom and goodwill.
And me. The girl I love should be
clever, wise, and clean.
Kind-hearted and elegant. Clever and wise. Kind-hearted and elegant.
Your word is making me feel ashamed. I felt so bad the first time I heard that.
For I am not the one. What can I do in such a messed world?
It's my limit to get away from the mess and not to fall into an endless hatred.
Actually, you are the wise guy, you know?
You chose to carry on all pains to give light to others.
With your smile. So cold. Getting close. Cold. So cold. Holding close. Panting. I am in Anshue's dream space again? No. It's not Anshue's, it's mine.
My spiritual world is snow-capped, seemingly a result of Anshue's curses and seals.
Beauty brings doomed fate.
If it were not for Anshue's plot of implanting curses and seals in my body, I would not have got my godhead broken and fallen onto the land of Kanglan. No pains, no gains.
Now I feel. My godhead is starting to wake up.
I'm sure the curses will fail. The armor of eternity did work.
The battle between it and I brought a severe damage on my spirit. That's why Anshue's curses captured me. Damn it. I would. What is it? So warming.
It's so comfortable to be embraced by the light.
What's happening? An elder of the Temple of Flaming once said,
a man, even with an eternal life, can never understand the real meaning of the universe before finding his real companion.
Actually, I didn't understand it until now. I met the wrong one before. I thought the whole life of mine would be confined by my past. However, there is always one who will help you forget all and restart your life.
Your soul will arrive at the heaven of freedom from now on, Yichen. Your future will no longer be confined by your past.
Your sword will be up to the sky. You soul will never fade. All sacred lands will be at your feet. You're going to be an eternal god.
What does a real companion mean?
My lord? Scratching his head. It means someone whose fate is entangled with yours in the destiny. You cannot let it go,
as if it is a buzzing fly which you can never
drive off before your eyes. Wow! What a horrible thing. Yes, it's very horrible. It is often said that
he who wants to change his fate is like a cricket in an iron box, trying to kill another even when badly injured.
The cricket never knows the destiny is looking at them quietly outside the box. Therefore, the best way to embrace your destiny is to face it with calmness. Enjoy it while being happy. Endure it while being painful. With a smile is the best. You are experienced. I guess. I see.
That's why you wouldn't use the power of the temple at the price of a broken godhead.
That's because the power is too tyrannical. The universe is something organically balanced.
Like yin and yang of Tai Chi, the power of the temple would make it unbalanced, resulting in the expansion of the world of dark shadow. So you turned a blind eye when Anshue became supreme goddess of the sacred land of wind and snow, and almost defeated other lands with the help of God of Flames. Even I could do nothing but stay in her dream world.
You're dissatisfied with me? Sorry, I don't mean it. Well, let me tell you a story. A tiger was in sleep. A donkey stepped on its tail, but it didn't wake up.
A goat said a tiger was nothing more than this, so the goat decided to pull the tiger's beard.
Tell me what the tiger would do the first when it waked up. My lord. I don't fully understand what you are talking about. But I feel kind of. What? Refreshed. Roaring. So. It's time to get even with it. Fading. Achoo. One eye. Don't get me wrong. When awaken. What the tiger would do was to eat the donkey up. Donkey? We got a rat here. Injured and almost immobile. Get him out immediately. He is a dead man now. Aye, sir. Thanks. Well. How did you get here? We're looking for High Priestess. Along the way here. I didn't expect being trapped in the seal. Thank God Rocky has carried plenty of food, or I might have. You haven't found her, have you? No, but Rocky has a clue. I detected DNA of High Priestess. She left a hair here. Less than 6 days ago. What is DNA? It's a mysterious matter. Everyone has his unique DNA. Combining a man's DNA and a woman's will produce a new one. I can give you some if you need. You. Aha. Let me have a rest, then I will help you find her. You made all your effort just for this, right? What is it? Biting. It's wonderful, but will make someone cry. Done. Let me get you out of here. Hold me. As same as the first time? Why? Hold as tight as you can. I want to be held, too. Go away. I'll find you an iron club. An iron club? For what? Aha. Come on. Wait. You found him? Yeah. Where is he? Right here. How dare you come back? You won't get out of here once more. First of all, I won't run away as I've been here. Second, I came back for something from you. I won't go till you give it to me. What do you want? In the vast land of D, the only thing that makes me interested is right on you. The sacred armor of eternity. Humph. You are bald. You want my armor? Aha. Let me see. Whether you can take it or not. I am here because I am ready for it. Don't you think so? Why can't I move now? Are you curious about why you cannot move? Technologically, the armor won't be limited by the space power, right? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, a boar bumped into a hunter and get him hurt. The boar then thought it was king of the forest. In the next day, the hunter killed the boar with his bow and arrow in just one shot. Boars are boars. They never understand how higher beings think. You are wearing the armor, but it's too low how you understand the sacred power. I couldn't break through the armor in our fight yesterday, but I caught a bit of sacred power from it. And turned it into mine. Then I became the new owner of the armor. As long as I can see, the armor is not yours at all. Nobody in D could forge a suit of armor as powerful as this one. The armor came from a legendary place called Temple of Flaming. The first owner of the armor was called God of Eternity, the sixth dominator of all beings. And I am the ninth one, also the master of the temple for the present. You will never imagine. In your brain. How powerful the god was. You can only develop less than 1/1,000,000th of its power, you know? Therefore, it should go back to its owner. That is to say, me. Now I understand why the preceptor had been guarding the land of D for so many years. He was not for you, but for your imperial blood, with which he could make it clear how to control the armor. Even some of the ancient immortals would not be accepted by the armor. However, it must obey the master of Temple of Flaming. No, it's mine. Return it to me. Yi Chen, watch out. It won't work if it doesn't belong to you.
If you take the armor, it will not only bring disasters onto the land of Kanglan, but also put an end to the bloodline of your race.
It's just a mistake to take it, you know? If I won't take it, someone else will. Furthermore, all realms would be messed up if the armor were taken by Anshue. I promise your throne is to be secured for your generation.
I've never seen how powerful it is until I put it on.
Wonderful. Well, I've sensed the High Priestess. Just follow me, okay? The armor has a special function. That's why countless people want it. Do you want to know? What is it?
The sacred armor of eternity is one of the most powerful armors originated from the Temple of Flaming.
Making immortals is its biggest function. Making immortals?
The divine core of the armor,
once poured into someone's flesh,
would take him into a divine realm and make him a prime divine being. 16 such beings were at the side of God of eternity in his best times. So were countless divine servants. That was why he could conquer sacred lands in numbers.
Why did he perish at last? As he had been so powerful with almost an eternal life?
Because of his power and desire. He was devoured by the dark side of his mind.
Even his amazing success couldn't stop him from seizing more, which finally unbalanced the universe.
However, the universe has a mysterious power to balance itself, which will auto-start when meeting big errors.
The power is far beyond that of the God of eternity. So, do you want to be an immortal? An immortal? Right.
Pouring the divine core of the armor into your flesh will make you a prime divine being.
You will be stuck by no one, at least in this world. You will easily find your High Priestess. What shall I pay for it? You said the universe is self-balanced. I get something, so I must pay something. Good.
You're a smart girl.
There is no such thing as a free lunch.
I am the master of the armor at present.
Once I pour the core into
your flesh, you'll become my divine servant.
You'll no longer refuse my order no matter what it is. Teach this pervert a lesson, Rocky.
High mood and fast heartbeat detected on you, my lady.
That often means lying. You sure you want me do it? You.
And your dopamine index.
Shut up. Ha ha. You could do it later. Now let's go. You want to make Tantai and your divine servants?
It was their decision.
Made the moment I saved them.
Their fates have been tightly tied with mine.
Far from getting apart. Actually, I do hope they have a choice. However, they would have nowhere to go if I died. So I must survive. For their sake. Making them immortals. And also my assistants.
Would enable us watch out for one another.
Wanna be your divine servant, too. What? I was kidding. You are not the same. You have a choice. Wanna follow you. For I don't want to get lost in the wild, windy and snowy, nowhere to go.
I've been traveling miles through the snowland to find our High Priestess.
Now here I am.
I have a feeling that she wouldn't go with me when I find her.
I hope someone could take me away and give spiritual home. Just like in Xiao Xiao. With a lighthouse in the rough sea. I hate being alone, nothing to have and nowhere to go. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Outside of capital of D. Why are we moving, Dad? Because something terrible might happen there. Fortunately, we got help to leave. But we lost our home. Our spiritual home is our real home, kid. The capital city is not our home. It made us cold and hungry. Nobody took us as human there. Never be afraid of changes. Keep looking for a better life. The money those good men gave us could take us anywhere. So we will find a great place. Yeah. Barking. Capital of D. Your Honor. How about your investigation now? We've made it clear that the remaining people from the House of Flower Divinity are in the capital. We've locked the city down and found where Tantai is. But some civilians have got news and run out of the city. I'm afraid it would be a warning. Shall we do it now?
No, our main enemy hasn't shown up yet.
Keep on alert. The civilians. Let them go.
Now that you'll become an immortal soon, let me tell you something about immortals.
About ancient immortals? High Priestess talked about them once. Did she say ancient immortals are supreme beings in this world? Actually, they are not. They are still humans. They just understand some rules. When a human gets into another dimension, the moment of becoming an immortal
stops his aging and makes him a so-called immortal in your eyes.
What are you doing? I'm watching your face and trying to figure out the age you became an immortal from a human. 18. You know, a saying goes that I am always 18. That's me, okay? Okay. Now I understand why an immortal is immortal. How did they get their power?
Everyone must understand a rule to get into another dimension.
For example, I understood the rule of space. There are over 30 million civilizations in our vast universe, each with a population of billions or tens of billions. Only a few people in each civilization are able to understand rules. However, all these civilizations are less than my home world. Your home world? Exactly. Far, far beyond the end of the sky. I've never dared to tell anyone where my home world is since I became an immortal. It's one of the tech civilizations rarely seen in the universe. But it's too weak to survive any attack by any immortal.
Furthermore, they are often coveted by evil forces.
Murmuring. Tech civilizations? Rocky likes them the most. My former Lady Angel came from a tech civilization.
She gained her immortal body through the technology of gene modification.
Really? Which tech civilization were you from? The Dark Shadow. I see. Technologies made you immortals. The Dark Shadow is a high-level tech civilization, far more strong than my home world. How about the land of Kanglan, compared to your home world? Actually, it's far weaker. That is to say, the land of Tsanglan is easier to destroy, right? Nothing about being strong or weak.
In my eyes, nothing here is better than that of my home.
You mean that weird world where people fish online? Aha. Exactly. I'm willing to take you there if available later. Really? Absolutely.
How dare you make trouble here, devil?
Roaring. Sorry. I have no time to take you into the immortal realm. The way ahead is more dangerous than ever. Just be careful. I know I haven't get into the immortal realm, but I am at least a sub-immortal, right? I can protect myself. And I have Rocky. Right. I'll protect you. High Priestess. High Priestess. Stopped. This is a formation.
The formation of besieging immortals.
It's fierce. The devouring devils made it. Watch out.
You'll be puzzled and devoured by them if you get in.
Rocky is right. You're their goal.
The formation is just like a chomper in the jungle, unable to move, but able to make a bait. Attracting bugs in and then swallowing them.
You are better than before. Though worried, you didn't rush in. I had a lesson last time. It's not the time to talk about it. What about the high priestess?
It would be a trouble if the devil itself were here.
However, it has been sealed.
So the formation cannot get me stuck.
Sacred Sword of Eternity. Watch out for High Priestess. Take it easy, my lady. This is the cut of soul, effective on souls only. Aha! You take this as an end? Actually, you've been stuck in my trap as soon as you got in. What's wrong? It's so dark. Easy. I'm with you. Nodding.
I haven't been hit by the smell of immortal fleshes for so long.
Wow. Now I have too. So, you're the devouring devil sealed by Goddess of Life, right? During the 2 million years dominating the universe, I've devoured countless ancient immortals. Fancy that. You know who I am.
It was a lifetime shame on me to lose out to a little girl.
But her seal is getting weaker and weaker. Devouring both of you will get me out of the seal. Then I'll devour the land of Kanglan and get back to the universe. You'll die. All of you. You don't say. I'm afraid you'll be failed today. What's this? A counterspell against my miasm? How?
Devouring devils devour the power of ancient immortals and freely develop inside the universe.
But they are nothing in the latter's eyes. You know why? Why? Because you are idiots.
As stupid as pigs, even with millions of years of life.
How dare you insult me? Go to hell. Ah. So many of them. You're just locusts in the void. No brains at all. Foraging is the only thing you do. You take everything as your food. Too shallow, you know? Millions of years of practicing hasn't helped you understand what the divine power is. Stopped.
Why stopped? You wouldn't have stayed alive if I, instead of Goddess of Life, were the one you had met before.
You know?
You could be totally smashed by even a sub-immortal with just a bit of divine power.
You got a big head. Over 200 immortals have been devoured during my lifetime. Nobody dared to say that yet. That's because they didn't know your weakness. You're living in the void with mind communicating as your language. Therefore, you know nothing about the sound, right? Now you'll see. You. How do you know about our weakness? None of your business. There are kinds of foods on planets, but you prefer to stay in the infinite void. It's because you fear the sound, right?
I figured out, through tests, that common sound doesn't work at all. But the sound above 120 decibels do.
And above 150, you explode and die. The sound hurts common devils. But it doesn't work on me. That's impossible.
This sound won't hurt you as you've been practicing millions of years.
But you probably do not know I am an ancient immortal with space power.
You've been sealed inside this specific space.
Sound spread ing inside the closed space. Will become stronger and stronger in the way of resonance.
Thousands of times as strong as the beginning.
You wanna try? Stop. It's just a beginning. Will you try? What? I let you go. Too late. I prefer to stay now. I'll do anything you want if you let me go. I'll let the woman go. Let you go? Unless you give me your spiritual core. Impossible? Keep enjoying the grand music. It's amazing, my lady. I'm his fan now. What is a spiritual core, Rocky?
It matters the most to every devouring devil. With the core in your hand, you have a complete control over them.
I see.
I'll try my best.
Fancy that. A devouring devil fears loud sound.
Resonance in a closed space makes the sound stronger and stronger.
This is conquest in IQ. Yi Chen is in full control no matter how strong the devil is.
I would have done the same if I had known the weakness of a devouring devil at first.
An angel might have survived. Sorry, Rocky. I have a new lady and a new mission. What mission? To secure the bloodline of Goddess of Life. That's your mission too, my lady. You have to get Yi Chen's DNA. What?
Therefore your kids will gain the same space power of Yi Chen's.
And the same wisdom, too. What are you talking about, Rocky? I'm talking about the right thing.
To pass the divine power down, you must choose the best and the most feasible way.
However, you should choose a good day after becoming a prime immortal. Stop. Please. I'm not negotiating with you. It's an order. As the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, I declare that you will be pardoned from death. Your flesh will be imprinted and you will become a servant of the temple. You're the inheritor of the temple. Exactly.
This is your last chance, or you'll be totally smashed.
It's his spiritual core.
It's my lifetime honor to be at your service, my lord.
Devouring devil from the void. Where am I? This my spiritual world.
And also your home from now on.
You have a buddy here. He is one of the guardians of the temple. Roaring. He is a newbie.
Train him and let him know how to get along here.
Yes, my lord. Enjoy your training here. Do not do anything you shouldn't. I am in charge here. Moreover, I have your core. Yes, my lord. Have a nice day. A nice day? What are you doing? Bro, no. Forgive me, bro.
It is said you are more than 2 million years old.
Absolutely older than me. So, do not call me that, okay? It's my fault, boss. Forgive me, please. Easy. Easy. We're in the spiritual world of our Lord. We never die here. In fact, it's his order to train you. 1 or 200 years. Training for about 1 or 200 years. I guess that's enough. After all, we will be comrades in arms in the future to serve our Lord. Yeah. Just a moment compared to your life. Getting trained here. Getting stronger here. That's good, right? Clenching. You must be kidding me, boss. 300 years if you keep arguing. 3? Oh. No, my fault, boss. I promise I'm gonna follow all of your orders from now on. I don't believe it at all. It's easy to blame me in your heart, right? It occurs to me, boss, that I've devoured countless immortals these years.
There are still plenty of divine powers I can't assimilate, which I stored up.
Here are some of them. Look, this belongs immortal from the sacred land of wind and snow. He was a prime immortal. Just one? This one is from a cold ice immortal. A prime one, too. For you. Inhaling. Good. You'll have 2 months off. Just 2 months? You don't agree, do you? 1. I agree. Xing Xue? How are you feeling, ma'am? I'm okay. Look over there. P.A. It's a piece of life covenant.
The divine power on it is quite pure.
But far less than that on the armor. Not much useful for me. Take care of it. Seems I
have perceived where other pieces are.
Great. It's hopeful to find all of them. How did you get here, ma'am? I had a feeling that a voice was calling me. I couldn't help following it here. I see. It's falling down. Let's get out of here. Capital of D. O.T. Your Honor. All people from the house are stuck in our heavenly fire realm. Good. Set the summon formation up. Time to summon His Highness. Flameling, new head of heavenly sect. But, Your Honor, His Highness told us to wipe out the house first, right?
I'm afraid it will take him 2 days to get here.
Don't you think we could wipe them out in 2 days? But His Highness, are you going to break my order? Of course not. I'm going for it right now.
All of us will be more than 10 times stronger in the realm than before.
That's His Highness's blessing. Wipe out the house right now. Kill them all. Yes. No. Ha ha. Now you know how impressive the fire is, right? You want to save others? Come on. You can't even save yourself.
The sect and the house are fighting against each other, Khan.
Our capital is gonna be ruined. What shall we do? Khan? The armor is lost. The armor is lost. All is over. Impressive, the heavenly fire realm. We've fully suppressed the house. No use to kill these minions. Here is my order. Just get Tantai and Su Xiao Xiao out. It's you. Finally. A long time, right? How dare you come back, traitor? And commit such big crimes? Ha ha. Why not? You know about me quite well, right? Nothing I dare not do under the sky, you know? I gotta clean up the house for young master. Are you capable of it?
You've achieved a sub-immortal level, but still far worse than me.
I'll get you first and get Yi-chun out later. This is a battle between immortals, right? It's horrible. Listen. The power of the god of flame has gone upon me. At an completely immortal level. With the help of the heavenly fire realm. It's impossible for you to defeat me. A small push is enough to kill you inside my formation. Don't move, okay? Where is Ji Chen? Get him out. You won't tell me, will you? We've got Su Xiao Xiao, Your Honor.
The house will suffer a great loss if you choose not to tell me where Yi Chen is.
Tell me.
He had been stuck in dream space before he was badly injured in his mind. He lost almost all his divine power and is in isolation now.
But
it's still impossible for you to break his guarding formation by yourself.
Hissing. You're a mind reader. Do you know whether or not Tantai lied? Your Highness.
No, she didn't.
Aha. Good. Heaven does bless me.
Yi Chen was thrown onto the land of Kanglan by Anshua, but both she and I dare not to get him down. Just because he is the inheritor of the temple. His serious injury has stopped him from fighting.
It's time to get him today. Then I will obtain his space power and even his inheritance. The whole world will be mine.
But I am incapable of breaking his formation by myself, Your Highness.
Seems I must pay a visit onto Kanglan myself. Is it dangerous? Aha. Take it easy. I've made an observation. No one can challenge me on this land anymore. And
I might lose one of my billions of avatars at the most, even if there is one. This is His Highness himself. At your service, Your Highness.
Flaming. Getting through. What's this? This is a room for killing immortals. A special gift for you. Yi Chen. You. How are you doing, Tant? I'm okay. I was wondering where to find you. Now here you are. Like fish in a barrel. It's you. How dare you betray me?
You've concealed yourself for more than 600 years, you're really patient.
During the 600 years, I've not dared to have any contact with the House of Flower Divinity.
I only had an opportunity to do so when I became the head of the Heavenly Sect recently.
OT. What?
This immortal slaying space is under the effect of the seal of the Temple of Flaming. It's impossible to escape from this space, you'd better not waste your strength anymore.
Flameling, don't forget that I hold the key to your life and death. I've planted the Flam ing poison in you. Once I activate the flaming poison, you won't be able to live.
You'll never understand the mortal world. In your eyes, nobody's life can be compared to your own. But in the mortal world, there's a saying, a gentleman is ready to die for his bosom friend.
Maybe it's because their lives are like that of an insect, that's why only a little gratitude is enough for them to repay with their lives. Don't you desire eternal youth? I can bestow upon you unending life. Life is precious indeed.
But there are many things in the world that are even more precious and are worth protecting.
Ling, are you really prepared to do this?
Yes. Actually, it is difficult for Master to take care of himself when he fell into our world alone. But when he saw that we were in trouble and our lives were in danger, he could not help it but to save us. And so, we became his weak spot. He had to bring us along as he hid from his enemies and almost got into dangerous situations numerous times.
If Master's enemy got hold of us one day and threatened him with us, what do you think he'll do?
With his character, he'll try to protect us even if he has to sacrifice his life.
That's right.
Master will protect us with his life, we cannot keep being a burden to him. That's why I've decided to go to the Heavenly Sect. Master fears the Heavenly Sect. If I can join and be within the enemy's ranks, it'll definitely be helpful to him.
Ling, why don't you let me do it? No, Sister Tantai. I should go.
You have to take care of the House of Flower Divinity. Also, don't tell Master that I'm joining the Heavenly Sect.
He will definitely not agree to it if he knows about it. Just say that I'm tired of this wandering life. But Ling, please do so, I'll be going now. I've been alone since young, and I grew up in a slavery camp. I've suffered all sorts of difficulties and I've seen the ugliness of humankind.
There's only one person who doesn't treat me with disdain, and he'll warm me up just like the sun,
rescuing me from the nightmare. This person is worth me protecting him with my life. Master, I'm going.
Since you've decided to die, I'll grant you your wish.
Ling, you've been poisoned by the flaming poison. This is not important anymore.
I've already prepared myself mentally for this as long as I can help you.
You said it before. This is not a real departure.
Master, use your powers to protect yourself.
Ugh. I cannot bear your pain for you.
This is not even 0.1% of what you're feeling.
I hate my incapability. I couldn't give you a happy and stable life. No, Master.
I'm already very satisfied to have been able to meet you in my life.
If there's a next life, I'm willing to serve you again, Master. Sniffle. Master. Ling, people come and go in our lives. Do not feel sad because someone left this world. Actually, they didn't really leave. Their consciousness will return to a faraway place in the universe. Really? Where is that?
It's a place where our souls belong to, a place called the Temple of Flaming.
As long as you still think about your parents in your heart, they will always be alive. I'll definitely give you a happy life, let your parents have peace of mind. Master is the person who dotes on Ling the most in this world. Ling loves Master. Ling, what are you doing? I'm making a pouch for Master.
Next time, when you see it, you'll think of me. Master, Ling says that she's tired of these days of hiding.
She wants me to tell you that she wants to leave. Maybe leave ing is the best choice for her.
Because of my indecisiveness in the past, my godly rights were shattered and I fell to this barbaric lands, implicating some people along the way. God of Flames, I'm going to use your corpse to pay my respects to the heroic spirits who passed away.
Damn, I really can't break out of this formation at all. If I'm dead, my real body will bring my billions of avatars to this world together. When that happens, all of you will die. Now that I have the sacred armor of eternity, if you die, I can use the armor to analyze your godly rights and see through your powers. Then, God of Flames, all your powers will no longer be a secret to me. You'll be vulnerable to me. So, it's true that everything is part of your plan. Then, I can help you deal with Shui. As long as you let me go, I'll work for you like a slave. You killed Ling. Do you think I'll let you go? Since you won't let me live, I won't make things easy for you either. Everyone will die with heavenly trials, celestial flames. Are you finally starting to fight back? Damn! Why did the Temple of Flaming choose you? Even if you're the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, you still won't be a match to my 10,000 years of management. The sacred land of wind and snow cannot be compared to before now. Who woke us up?
Honored ancient gods, forgive me for disrupting your slumber. I'm the master of the sacred land of wind and snow now, and we're faced with a danger that affects our survival.
Please awaken from your slumber and help me defeat the powerful enemy,
so that our sacred land can exist forever.
Who is it that can threaten the sacred land of wind and snow so much that we have to appear ourselves? Do you know what's the consequence if you exaggerate what you said?
Honored ancient gods, as your heir, I definitely wouldn't dare to lie. The enemy this time is too powerful. I hope that you'll be able to protect the sacred land of wind and snow for 3 months. After that, I'll be able to settle everything myself.
Since it's the request of this generation's master, we'll do it. People of the sacred land of wind and snow. Your master is summoning you. There are people with strong ambitions who want to invade our sacred land. This enemy is extremely powerful. I need you to unite and lend me your strength, help us resist the enemy. You've all received the blessing of the sacred land, enjoyed peace for so long, but now, war is going to begin soon. Do you want to die in peace, or do you want to fight with all you've got? You're here? God of Flame's real body. My avatar is being captured by Yichen, he's analyzing my godly rights now. If he completes his analysis, my godly powers will no longer be effective against him. And Shui, I want you to come with me to the land of Kanglan and kill Yichen together.
I can feel it, he's absorbing godly powers from the whole universe and he's even more powerful than he has ever been.
We cannot head towards the land of Kanglan hastily. He might have already set a trap for us. Are we going to just wait here then? Wait for him to completely control my God of Flame's power?
Once he completes his analysis of the God of Flame's godly rights, your power will be ineffective against him.
So, you've lost your value. And Shui, what do you mean? Heed your master's summon, from today on. The whole sacred land of wind and snow will enter a war status. Any outsider who enters our lands will be completely destroyed. Yell. What do you want? Why don't you give me all your godly powers? This way, even when facing Yi Chen, I'll be able to hold my own. The godly powers of wind and snow will become even purer after the tempering of flames. And Shui, you evil woman, you actually plotted against me. Forget about whether it's a plot or not. We're merely using each other. It's just that you have no other use now other than to transfer your godly powers to me. After I absorb you, the sacred land of flames will become a subordinate country of mine too. You're the god of flames indeed. You've trained your flaming powers to the godly realms. Too bad, the laws of your powers are not a secret more. I might not be able to handle Yi Chen, but do you think I can handle you? She actually got through my divine flame?
In this world, there are many men who would lose their composure because of lust. Actually, men are the creatures that can be controlled most easily.
Even if he's a god, it's the same. You
broke my light and darkness law. The god of flames is the only god in this world that has control of 6 different laws.
And the light and darkness law is your core law, isn't it? How did you know? A man always thinks that he has everything under control. However, what can he hide from the person who's sleeping next to him? What a joke. After dominating for 10,000 years, I'm actually destroyed by a woman like you. I feel so aggrieved. It's normal for you to think that you're a joke. I'm a little impressed by Yi Chen now that I'm in this circumstance.
In this world, the scariest things are not your enemies, but those scheming people who are always around you.
He saw through this, that's why he cut ties with you and became your enemy.
You can't be compared to him naturally. He's the only person in this world who has ever rejected me. Even though he disdains worldly affairs, the strength of his heart is something that nobody can compare to.
This is probably why the Temple of Flaming chose him.
So, that's why you cannot forget him.
Since we can't be lovers, then we'll be enemies forever. It doesn't matter who is the victor, our fates will forever be intertwined. As for someone like you, you're just an unpresentable weakling, yet you think you have the powers to trample over everyone. You're pathetic. Even if I'm your prisoner now, what can you do?
I have billions of avatar all over the universe. If you kill my main body, I can be reborn anytime I want.
When that happens, billions of avatars will arrive at the sacred land of wind and snow in aid of Yi Chen. Do you think it can still be safe? Ha ha. Do you think that the sacred land of wind and snow is very important to me? Everything is just worldly possession. I don't care if it's destroyed. Is there nothing in this world that you hold dear? If there's anything that I think is precious,
I guess there's only that person whom I can't stop thinking of, the person that I love and hate at the same time.
Oh. Yi Chen. Pathetic and crazy wa. Even if my real body die today, you won't be able to destroy me. I'll definitely settle my debt with you once I'm revived. Once I absorb the powers of your real body, I'll upgrade to the God of Eons. Even if the God of Eternity is alive, he might not be a match for me either. For the next dozens of millenniums at least, your avatars will have to hide in every corner of the universe to hide from me. Then, it'll be the showdown between me and Yi Chen. Whoever is victorious between us, the surviving one will eventually become the final god of universe.
A useless thing like you had better hide in the corner and wait for the arrival of the new ruler quietly.
OT.
The powers of the 6 laws are all here.
Yi Chen, how are you going to defeat me? He. Master. Ling? Master? Did you think of Ling? Yes.
Ling once told me, you saved her from the slavery camp and gave her a new life. Her life belonged to you from then on. For you to remember her so, Ling will not have any regrets anymore.
Tantai, how do you think Ling spent her time over the past few centuries?
At a place where nobody understood or cared about her, a place where she was surrounded by enemies. During this century, Ling never felt alone because Master, you have always been in her heart.
Born into this age of chaos, countless lives have withered like flowers. In comparison, me and Ling are both blessed.
At least you have given us a place where our souls can rest. I hope that Ling can be at peace in the Temple of Flames.
Tantai, everything will end next. Are you afraid?
As long as I'm by your side, I'm not afraid of anything.
Good, then let's enter the sacred land of wind and snow. Go and end things with her. Master, I'll take my leave to prepare now.
Okay.
Yi Chen. Why are you here?
You said you'll help me evolve into a god.
Ah, right. Take off your clothes now. Take off my clothes? What? What are you trying to do? Don't do anything funny. Literally just take off your coat. You're wrapped up in so many layers, how can I help you condense your godly rights? Only my coat? That's right, what did you expect? Did you think otherwise? I didn't, whatever. From shameless to whatever, looks like I've made a progress. Ha ha. I'm going to start. We have another god. Master, the preparations are complete. Yes. In Shui, here we come. Sacred land of wind and snow.
Your Highness, as per your instructions, the 60,000 devouring devil armies have started to head towards the Temple of Flaming. The devouring devils are dispelling the seal of the Temple of Flaming.
Okay. There's another thing to report. Go ahead.
The devouring devils at the front lines just detected the aura of the 16 ways of gods on the world of Kanglan.
Aura of the 16 ways of gods?
The aura of the law of the 16 ways of gods is not that powerful. Based on my estimation, these 16 people should have just entered the realms of gods.
16 people, just entered the realm of gods? To be able to make 16 people evolve into the level of gods at the same time, could it be the legendary sacred armor of eternity? Sacred armor of eternity.
So, the sacred armor of eternity has been in the world of Kanglan all the time, and it's in his possession. Pay close attention to the world of Kanglan, get all the divine guards to be on full alert.
Yes, ma'am.
When I completely absorb the godly rights of the God of Flames and combine the ice and fire together. We'll see then, whether your sacred armor of eternity or my celestial icy flames is more powerful.
The vast universe will have to pick between us eventually. Pick its true master.
Master, since we have time now, tell us about the Temple of Flaming. The universe is vast and limitless, billions of races live within it, including the world of Kanglan and my homeland. Every race has its own civilization, with the human civilization being at the top of them.
All the civilizations come from one source, that's the deepest part of the universe, according to the legends, the Temple of Flaming.
Nobody knows how the Temple of Flaming came into existence. And nobody knows who built the Temple of Flaming. Since the beginning of the universe, it has already existed. All of our souls came from the Temple of Flaming. When we die, our souls will also return to the Temple of Flaming. At certain time intervals, it will look for a new master to look after the Temple of Flaming. And the master of the Temple of Flaming is the dominator of all beings.
Then Master, you're the dominator of all beings? Why do you look so worried? Indeed, I'm the dominator of all beings this time.
But, I'm also the only dominator of all beings with a shattered godly right in the history of the Temple of Flaming. The previous dominators of all beings in history were all extremely powerful people. I'm the only one who were ambushed and beaten down to the world of Kanglan. I feel ashamed every time I think of this. I even doubted whether I'm capable enough to be the dominator of all beings. But it's different this time. Because I have you all supporting me by my side. Even though I'm a poor dominator of all beings, this time, I will definitely protect the teachings of the Temple of Flaming. I'll be looking forward to your help when the time comes. Yes, Master. You're too kind, Master. We'll do anything for you. It's the sacred land of wind and snow ahead. It's time to meet my old friend. Now that you're finally here, I'll meet you. This is Ancient God, Sage of Go, Yixing. Ha, I didn't expect someone would recognize me now. How could those who play Go not know the name of the Sage of Go? Have you heard about that woman's actions, Sage of Go? Are you still going to defend her? No matter what she did, she's still the current god of the sacred land of wind and snow. As for you, since you're a Go player too, why don't you have a game with me using the heavens and earth as the chessboard? I haven't played with anyone for a few million years. The Go chessboard has 19 horizontal and vertical lines, a total of 361 points. It's coincidentally the same as the number of ways in the universe. Using the ways to play Go is suitable. But the reward? Name it. If I lose, I will not come to the sacred land of wind and snow again in the next century. If I win, I'd like Master Go Sage to leave and never meddle in the matters of the sacred land of wind and snow again. Why not? However, I've never lost a game ever since I learned how to play it. I'm afraid you'll have to go back in defeat. Go Sage, you're wrong. It's most dangerous when you haven't experienced defeat before. When I just entered the realm of the gods, I played Go with a guy for more than 600 years, 3.61 million games in total, and I've never won even once. Until the last game, which I won, am I enlightened about the ways of Go. Oh, is that person that good? This person is extremely good in Go. He plays himself every day. And he'd play a few million games with himself daily. Every day, I feel that the difference between me and him was getting larger and larger. Playing a few million games with oneself every day is impossible. You must be joking. No, I'm not kidding. I dare not lie to Master Go Sage. There's no use talking, let's play and see what happens. I'll not stand on ceremony and take the first move. No. First move in the middle of the board? Good. What's this playing style? This style is a little weird, yet there are hidden ways within it, and every move is very pressing. It feels like there are some killing intents within. I've never seen such a weird playing style since ancient times. Your Go skills are acquired by playing with that person? If the Go Sage is willing to leave now and not interfere, I can get that person to play with you every day. It will definitely help the Go Sage to reach a higher level of Go skills. You actually said you want to let my Go skills improve to the next level. You're really arrogant, kid. It's no use to play aggressively. Even if you've been a god for millions of years, even if your intellect is amazing. Compared to that thing, there's still a very big gap. That thing? I digress, let's continue our game. Forget it. I concede. Even if we continue, my territory count will be behind in the end. I lost after just 3/4 of the game. Your playing style is really something I've never seen before. Go Sage, you haven't experienced a defeat in more than 10,000 years, I've never experienced a victory for 600 years, yet I win today. This shows that there is no way in this world that is forever. The way is ever changing. Since you won, I'll not stand in your way anymore. Sacred land of wind and snow, you're on your own. One more thing. Before I leave, could you introduce me to that Go Master and let me play with him? Haha, of course.
Master, how did you defeat Yi Xing the Go Sage?
Your Go skill is obviously not at the Go Sage's level yet.
I can't say. Not sure if that Yi Chen is trying to trick me. He actually said that person is hidden in this thing. Alpha God. Interesting. I didn't expect there to be such an expert in the world. The god says to fight back with all our might if we discover any intruders. Are you stupid? For the god to make such an announcement, it proves that the enemies are at a level that even the god is afraid of. With just the few of us, are you asking us to give our lives away?
Besides, all these years of fighting against outsiders have greatly reduced the strength of the snow beast race.
The god has never given us any compensation, now he wants to sacrifice the whole snow beast race?
Not just the snow beasts, it's the same for the other races. It's a little quiet when the sacred land of lightning were under attack from outsiders last time.
Billions of creatures launched their attack, waves after waves, exhausting a god to his death using billions of their lives. Now, we've openly entered the sacred land of wind and snow, yet there is no reaction from the creatures in the land at all. And Shui, looks like you've really lost the support of your people.
Master, is that the snow temple ahead?
Indeed.
The snow temple is enveloped by the snow god's seal. This is created by the 13 ancient gods of the sacred land of wind and snow using their snow power. It is extremely difficult to break through this seal.
Yi Xing, the Go Sage, left, but I can sense the presence of a few more ancient gods here.
And Shui spent quite a lot of effort to deal with me.
Master, what should we do?
The 13 keys of the snow god seal are controlled by the 13 tribes in the sacred land of wind and snow. I'll use space magic to send you guys over to destroy these 13 keys. These 13 tribes are the direct descendants of the sacred land of wind and snow, they'll definitely defend them with their lives.
This will be a tough battle, are you ready? Don't worry, Master, we'll definitely complete the mission. Don't worry, Master, leave it to us. Take care, Master. Be careful. Yes, you too. Who? Who dares to intrude our sacred land of wind and snow? Inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, Space God Yi Chen.
Greetings, ancient gods.
Whoever it is, if an intruder of the sacred land of wind and snow do not leave immediately, he'll be killed.
The current god of the sacred land of wind and snow does not have the morals that's befitting her status, she should leave her post long ago.
As the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, I have the rights to decide if she should stay.
If you must stand in my way, then don't blame me for using force. The Temple of Flaming cannot control the sacred land of wind and snow. The Temple of Flaming is the most important place in the universe, the sacred land of wind and snow is naturally under its control too. It's just that in the previous tens of thousands of years, the Temple of Flaming hadn't shown its powers and the gods have already forgotten the strength of the Temple of Flaming.
If you must stand in my way, the country will be wiped out. We'll have to see if you're capable of wiping out the sacred land of wind and snow. Come out, Frost Wyvern. Devouring Devil. 3,000 years ago, the current god of the sacred land of wind and snow, and Shui, ambushed me, causing my godly rights to be shattered and falling into the world of Kanglan. Debt must be repaid, she's the only one I'm looking for today.
If the two of you must stand in my way, then don't blame me for using the powers of the Temple of Flaming. Do you want to sort this out within Shui alone, or do you want to get the whole sacred land of wind and snow involved?
Consider this properly, ancient gods.
If we don't consider the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, just these two sacred beasts alone, one's the guardian dragon of the Temple of Flaming, the other is a devouring devil that existed for 1,000,000 years. If we really end up fighting, it might not end up well for us. If the Go Sage, Yi Xing, were to help, we might be able to control them. Yi Xing changed his mind previously, deciding to watch from the side. Could it be that he also feel that we shouldn't interfere in this? The inheritor of the Temple of Flaming is the dominator of all beings. This is the indisputable truth. No matter how powerful the sacred land of wind and snow is, it cannot go against the Temple of Flaming. If what he said is true, he came from a renowned background and our interference would not help. Instead, it will cause the sacred land to be in a situation which cannot be repaired. Your grievances shall be ended by yourselves. But you have to leave these two beasts behind and go alone. You also have to promise to only settle personal grievances, and not affect the fate of the nation. As guardians of the sacred land of wind and snow, these are all that we can do. Don't worry, I'm a man of my words. Your Highness, I don't feel safe for you to go alone. It's fine, go look for Tantai and the rest, tell them there's no need to break the seal anymore. I didn't expect you to be able to get in here without a scratch. Not even the ancient gods can stop you. You should have known that this day will come eventually. The weather of the sacred land of wind and snow is still too cold. As the dominator of all beings, do you feel cold too? The cold weather is no match for the disappointment in my heart. For me to be able to get here so easily, don't you feel surprised at all? A bunch of cowardly creatures. I thought they'll be able to stop you for at least a month. I didn't expect them to be so useless. When the sacred land of thunder was under attack in the past, billions of creatures rose up and fought back, sacrificing themselves willingly, creating the reputation that the sacred land of thunder cannot be invaded. On the other hand, the sacred land of wind and snow behaved like this. Even the three ancient gods are just watching from the side. And Shui, don't you think you should repent a little? As the saying goes, winner takes all. If I lose, I'll disappear from now. If I'm victorious, they'll still be under my command. What's there to repent? If only life could stop in the past when we first met. We cannot go back to when we just met anymore. Since it has come to this, only one of us can survive. Let's end this. You're really a vicious woman. Knowing that you're in control of space magic, I've naturally made some preparations of my own. These ice needles have been imbued with the blood of the cloud spirits. They're not affected by space. Prepare for your death. You're not the only one who have prepared. The sacred armor of eternity is with you indeed. It's obvious to you to guess it since I brought so many people who have upgraded to the god status. Even if it's the sacred armor of eternity, it might not be able to withstand the extreme ice world of my temple of wind and snow. They actually destroyed the temple of wind and snow that had been standing for millions of years. We must end this today. No matter where you run to, I'll not let you off. Aren't you afraid of melting in front of this burning star? The mass of this burning star is very close to the universe's limit. Even space will be twisted here. I've been thinking of a way to deal with your space magic and destroy the sacred armor of eternity. Within the vast universe, this is just the place I need. You're going to detonate this burning star? That's right. You'll be destroyed too. You're wrong. I've already absorbed the law of the god of flames magic, even though my body will be destroyed. My essence will still exist. It can accumulate again within 5 days and create a new body. On the other hand, you will die completely. You're really a vicious woman. It's true that nobody around you can escape the fate of being bitten by you. It's their own fault for being too weak. Ha ha. Space magic cannot be used here indeed. Yi Chen, you're the man I admire the most. You could have enjoyed the greatest authority together with me, become the strongest, eternal presence in this universe.
But you chose to be my enemy. In that case, accept the judgment of fate.
Even the sacred armor of eternity cannot defend against the power of an exploding star.
Yi Chen, farewell. Yi Chen, do you know what I want? I want my presence to exist everywhere in the universe. I want to become the queen of the world. And Shui, do you know?
That everyone has her own fate.
When one's fate cannot satisfy one's ambitions, she will never be happy. If she becomes too obsessed, she will eventually be completely destroyed.
By her own ambitions.
Yi Chen, what do you mean by that? I don't understand.
Many people don't understand, but by the time she starts to understand it, it might already be too late.
I hope you remember this. Actually, everyone's soul have a place where they can return to. Wherever they feel safe, that's their home. Wherever they feel safe, that's their home. When you think that you are able to escape the bindings of fate. Yi Chen. Actually, fate has been watching you silently. How are you still alive? You're really beyond saving. I'll let you witness the power of the Temple of Flaming today. That's. No. I cannot accept this. All your acceptance, or reluctance, it'll eventually become void. So will you. Mistress Anyang, you've suffered. It's you. During this time, I've been thinking about a lot of things.
It was until just now, when the Temple of Wind and Snow was completely destroyed, I finally understood something. You were the one who masterminded everything in the dark, aren't you?
You're overthinking it, Your Highness. I've always been loyal to you. Smile. House of Green Delight. Master.
We've searched the whole sacred land of wind and snow, but we couldn't find Anyang.
Then she's probably not in the sacred land of wind and snow anymore. But I can feel that she's safe for now. I'm a little worried about something else.
When we were fighting in Shui, it felt like someone was planning something in the dark.
Master, you haven't told us about that in Shui. What happened to her? Oh, her.
She's already at the place where she always wanted to go. But based on her character, she probably won't feel happy even if she's there.
Ruins of Snow Shadow Village. Rocky, where should we go now? Rocky doesn't know either. Hi. Yi Chen. I know what you're being troubled by.
Actually, all of us came into this world with a noble mission.
That is to give birth to the next generation so that life can continue on. About that, we can have a deeper discussion. But, it's good to see you, I'm not alone in this world.
Actually, I was being serious earlier.
Give me a chance to create the whole Snow Shadow race with you. You're still going on. Your Highness. Everyone. Captain Lin. High Priestess, how are you? It's all thanks to Master Yi for finding and rescuing us. Thank you.
The Snow Shadow clan is safe, you're no longer alone.
I can feel safe going back now. Go, my child. High Priestess. Don't worry about us, the Snow Shadow clan is no longer in danger. Go forth and pursue your own happiness. I'll visit you guys often. Yi Chen Dash. First season end.
In the deep end of the sacred land of wind and snow, there's an amazing place. The land here is as warm as spring due to a hot spring here. Countless creatures live and grow here. Among them, there are 2 flowers with intelligence blossoming beautifully here. They were more beautiful and charming than any other flowers. These were the original forms of Shui and Anyang right at the start.
Shui. Anyang. Sister. How many wind and snow fairies do you think are within this sacred land of wind and snow?
The sacred land of wind and snow is vast and controls billions of planets. The wind and snow fairies are countless. Say, what are you thinking of instead of focusing on your cultivation? I really want to go look around, but we're not like the other creatures who can move. We can only stay here our whole lives. Within the sacred land of wind and snow, we have the smallest presence. Frost can freeze us, wind and snow can tear us apart. But, as long as we can cultivate till we have a human form, we can leave this place. Sister. My whole body hurts. Anyang, our lives are minute and low, we can die at any time. Even after billions of years, we won't be able to become noble gods. I don't want to die just like this. Sister, we're just two small little plants, nobody will listen to us. One day, I'll make the whole world hear my voice. But sister, how long do we need to take to cultivate till we are in human form? Anyang, I hate everything here, I want to destroy them completely. But sister, they're just a bunch of fairies without any intelligence, they don't know anything. I'm tired of being trampled by them, I want to be a high and mighty king. No matter what it costs. I'll destroy anything that goes against me. Sister, it's so cold. I won't accept it. All your acceptance, or rejection, will turn into void eventually. And Shui Godly writes. Bang dash. Anyang. Sister. We meet again. Lay down. It's been so long since I looked up at the stars like this. Extend. At that time, we were just two unnamed flowers, and we'd be trampled by those creatures all the time. But those were the times when our hearts were the warmest. After that, even though we became gods, we became colder and colder gradually. Maybe it's our final fate to return to quietness. Perhaps, we can never return anymore. Sharp pain. Ugh. What's going on? Your Highness, looks like this is in Shui's Snow Godly Rights. As expected, you came to find your sister's godly rights after I gave you your freedom back. You actually plotted against. This is my sister's godly rights, it's her only chance to be reborn, you can't touch it. Isn't in Shui falling what you wanted to see? Once I absorb the snow godly rights, I can truly enter the realm of gods. When that happens, how about I give the sacred land of wind and snow to you? You can't do that. I didn't expect you to actually break my seal and release ice magic. Return my sister's godly rights tea. No. Your Highness, you can continue to stay here. I've already set up a seal, if I don't remove it, you can never leave. I'll return in 100 years' time, I hope you'd have thought it through by then. Sorry, sister, I wasn't able to protect your godly rights. House of Green Delight. Master, our men are heading towards the sacred land of flames and the sacred land of wind and snow. But up till now, we've not found any traces of Miss Anyang. Continue to search, no matter what, we must find Anyang. Yes. But we have too few people now, there are only a total of 10 plus people who can go to the two sacred lands. 10 people is too few indeed. There are billions of planets under the control of the sacred land of flames and sacred land of wind and snow, who knows how long it'll take to find her this way. Then what should we do? If this road fails, then maybe we should go look for the remaining life packs now. I have a feeling that everything is related to the life packs. But, where should we go to look for them? We'll have to ask Rocky about that. He might be anxious to look for life packs already.
Master, look over there. The debtor is here. Debtor? Could it be? Meteor? My God.
Yi Chen, god of space, is inside this barbaric world. He and Shui plotted against us. This time they must pay for what they did.
Where are the other avatars? There are over 300 of them heading this way.
They're expected to arrive here in 30 days at most. As a precaution, we should guard the flame divine tree, wait until it grows branches and leaves, and then attack Yi Chen.
Agree.
Charred. In 10 days' time, the flame divine tree will bear fruit, which will provide us with endless flame divine power. When the world is completely refined, let's see how Yi Chen can still hold on to those women.
Ha ha.
There seems to be a bunch of mice underground around here.
Leave them alone for now.
If Yi Chen really cares about their lives, he would naturally come looking for them.
We just have to wait. Underground Palace of the Flower Divinity Valley. What's going on?
Sister Chan, the crystal detected a very powerful divine force around the area.
Then all of a sudden, it broke down.
I'll go and report to the young master immediately. Something hit the outside of Flower Divinity Valley, and there's fire everywhere now. Flames are pouring out of the exit.
We couldn't suppress them, so we had to retreat.
Open the boundary of the underground palace immediately.
The young master will definitely come to us. Yes. 12 gods. It seems like they're all avatars of the god of flames. What do you think we should deal with them? The god of flames has billions of avatars in the universe. Each of them has the strength of a god. Although they aren't as good as the god of peak, they are extremely difficult to deal with. Given the speed of my recovery, I can't kill them. But they also can't hurt me. I'm afraid they will turn on you instead if they can do nothing to me. Sorry, young master. You and I are one. Don't apologize.
Things don't occur as people wish. I'm afraid the people of 100 countries and 1,000 states are going to suffer because of us.
Young master, bad news. Chan and the others are. They're trapped in the House of Flower Divinity. Young master, let's go save Chan now. Wait, we must save them, but don't be in a hurry.
I'm afraid the enemy has set up an ambush and is waiting for us there.
What should we do? Chan and the others.
They're no match for the god of flames.
Xiao, don't worry. Let young master think about it first.
If the god of flames really wants to make a move against Chan and the others, it's probably too late to save them now. The god of flames is probably using Chan and other girls as bait to lure us in.
If we act rashly, we'll fall into their trap. So we're just gonna sit here and do nothing? Of course not, it just takes a little bit of tricks to do it.
If they think they can trap my people by setting a trap, they're underestimating me, the god of space.
Reconstructed. Villa of Lunar Shadow. We need to find the rest of the life pact ASAP. That's the only way to revive Lord Angel, right? When do we leave? Rocky. You don't have to talk about this all day. Now is not a good time. Let's wait. What are you waiting for? What if someone takes the life pact to another world? If we're leaving, we should at least tell him. Then let's go find Lord Yi Chen now. You. What are you doing here? I've run into some problems and I'd like to borrow your Rocky. Well, okay. Little one, you're mine today. You want me to do something dangerous? No way. You haven't asked my opinion yet. Your master has agreed to lend you to me, so it's not up to you. I protest. The protest is overruled. By the way, give me your right hand. Isn't that the ring I gave back to Miss? Well, I know you returned it, so I'm giving you another one.
It's a ring that contains spatial divine power.
Once activated, it can instantly transport you hundreds of miles away. In case of danger, you can use this ring to escape.
It's so valuable,
Although it's valuable, it isn't more important than you.
Remember this, the ring only works when you wear it on the ring finger.
Why? When the ring is worn on the ring finger, it represents cosmic justice, the Tao of heaven and earth.
I see.
Master, he deceived you.
When the ring is worn on the ring finger, it represents.
What's wrong with Rocky? Nothing. It's down all of a sudden. It's okay. I'll fix it.
Don't say anything, or I'll break you down into parts and make all into rings like this.
Tada, it's fixed. Rocky, what does the ring on the ring finger mean?
The ring on the ring finger represents.
It represents cosmic justice. House of Green Delight. Sister Tantai, do you think the young master can save Chan and the others?
Don't worry, the young master has never broken his word. But this time, the opponent was the cunning god of flames. Also, the battle with Anshui severely damaged the young master's divine power.
He hasn't recovered yet.
Although the young master is still injured, with the sacred armor of eternity, I think he will be fine.
But Chan and the others, I'm afraid they're going to suffer. The god of flames' overflowing divine power is not something they can withstand. I hope they can make through it. Flowered Divinity Valley.
If that Yi Chen doesn't come in another hour, I'll sacrifice that group of women completely. They are just a bunch of mortals. Yi Chen, as the god of space, might not be willing to risk his life for them.
Yi Chen has always been a maverick in gods. Nothing is impossible. Ha, I can't believe you actually turned yourself in. It does seem like those women are important to you. Yi Chen, today is the day you die. Ha, do you think you can kill me? You are just in time. Red Fiend Realm Infernal Purgatory.
As long as you enter our infernal purgatory, you'll never be able to use your spatial divine power again.
Is this the legendary god of space? That's all you've got? Haha dash. You think this thing can stop the infernal O Purgatory's deadly underworld dragon? Go! Hurry up, we have to get them out of there. I know. What's that? Burning.
I didn't expect them to be so vicious as to want to completely refine the world.
To refine the world? What do you mean? This is the flame divine tree.
When its roots go into the ground, it keeps burning all the living things around it, which allows itself to grow until it is tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of meters high, eventually burning out the entire life of the planet. All the power from the flame divine tree would become the divine power of the god of flames.
This is so inhuman. I'm going to destroy this flame divine tree. With your energy, it's not enough to destroy the tree.
It will take at least 2 months for this flame divine tree to grow to tens of thousands of meters tall.
Let's get Chan and the others out first. Then we'll deal with the tree.
I'll speed you up with the spatial divine power.
Boom. I felt a strong divine power. Sister Chan, there seems to be a fierce battle going on outside. It must be the young master. He's come to save us. I knew he'd come. Sisters, we are saved. Here it is. Establish a secure connection. Young master.
You must be scared.
Young master. Boom. It's not going to last much longer. We have to get out of here now.
It's disappointing that the god of space has no strength to fight back.
Watch out. Don't be careless.
Although his spatial divine power is blocked, he's still got the inheritance of the Temple of Flaming, and he is probably hiding his strength. If that's the case, we'll use all our strength to kill him, so he won't have a chance to fight back until he's dead.
Flaming Fist. Infinite Extinction. Spitfire. Red Flame Thunder. Flame Moonstorm. We've been tricked. Oh no, the group of women in the tunnel have been rescued. Damn it, how dare he make a fool of us? That's unforgivable. They're not far away. Let's go. 3 people are enough.
The others stay here to guard the Flame Divine Tree. As long as the Flame Divine Tree is around, we'll catch him sooner or later.
Rocky, you get them out of here.
There are 3 balls of fire catching up behind us.
Young master, what about you? Don't worry, Chan.
They have set up a formation near the Flower Divinity Valley. I wouldn't dare to fight them head-on if I can't use my space power. When I leave the valley, the 3 are no match for me.
Now that you're safe, I'm ready to fight.
Young master, I'm sorry for dragging you down.
I'll be fine. You should hurry up and get out of here. His Shoop. Master, mission accomplished. I'm back. How did it go? Are you hurt badly? Thank you for your concern, I'm fine.
Those guys were really powerful as gods, performing all the divine techniques.
But I was beaten by Mr. Dragon every day in your soul. Now I've developed a talent for being beaten up. Even if they beat me up for a few more hours, I could stand it. Master, if you have such a mission in the future, feel free to call me. I won't let you down. Well, next time, I'll be sure to assign more of these tasks to you. Thank you, Master. Their ability to beat people up is still far behind Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon almost beats me to death every time. That's what makes me hot.
They were just tickling me.
Though the devouring devil is afraid of sound waves, he's thick-skinned, really suitable for this task.
Now that there are 3 flame gods avatars coming after me, I'll leave them to you.
Well,
I'm not afraid of getting beaten up, but I'm only strong enough to deal with one. Don't worry, I'll help you in times of need.
The God of Flame's avatars are all energy bodies. If you can devour them, you'll be able to make it to the next level. Really? Then I shall eat them all. Yi-chan, how dare you scam us? That's because you're too stupid. Go to hell. Eat, eat, eat. 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 It's actually not 2 million-year-old devouring devil. No matter how strong a demon is, it's still just a demon. Do you want an enemy of the god? I'm going to beat you to death today. Eat. 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 You don't know what you're doing. Boom. What? Where am I? Trying to trap me? In your dream.
My divine fire is consumed.
That's impossible. Let me out. Hick. Master, I've swallowed him into my devouring world. He's not going anywhere. Good job. Looking around.
Master, my devouring world can only devour one avatar for the time being.
The god-level avatar's power is too much.
It will take another 6 months to slowly digest his flaming divine power.
You're excused. Killing one of us won't change anything.
It won't be long before all of my thousands of avatars descend upon this world. Even though you have the power of the Temple of Flaming, it's impossible for you to defeat so many of our avatars.
Yi Chen, you can protect no one.
Even if you could escape this world with your spatial divine power, everyone else has to die.
We'll kill everyone around you.
Show me what you got before killing all my people.
Kill them.
Master, what is this?
This is the Flame God's godly rites. I've been studying it ever since I got one.
It's surprising to know that the power of the original fire is hiding in the Flame God's godly rites.
What's original fire?
The original fire is the flame that formed at the beginning of the universe. The Flame God condensed the godly rites and become a God King by devouring part of the original fire. And thanks to the power of the original fire, he was able to split into billions of avatars and scatter them all over the universe. The original fire could split infinitely, and no matter how tiny the spark is, it can turn into a roaring fire. How powerful the original fire is. However, he is not qualified enough to bring out the full power of the original fire.
Otherwise, he would have reached the stage of a peak god.
In one word, it's a waste to let him have the original fire.
Make it quick.
Yes, Master.
Just come and die with us.
Ha ha.
Oh no.
Go out.
Master, sorry that I didn't help.
It's not your fault. They used the secret technique of Yang to trigger the original fire. It's hard to come out without a scratch once a secret technique of this level hits you.
You guys go home and recuperate.
They are already dead.
I didn't expect Yi Chen to be so strong.
With the sacred armor of eternity on him, he was really hard to deal with. The rest of you stay next to the Flame Divine Tree and wait for the other avatars to come here. With the power of the Flame Divine Tree, he can do nothing to us. When we've gathered our men, we'll fight back in a few days. And he'll be dead.
Got it.
Master, what's wrong? I sensed through the Temple of Flaming that there were countless powerful forces in the cosmic space coming at great speed.
They're all avatars of the Flame God.
They're coming.
If they come, I'm afraid the world will be destroyed.
The Flame God's avatars are so powerful and so numerous.
What can we do to defeat them?
The trickier part is, they'll use the secret technique to die with us before we do anything.
We are in big trouble.
Unless what? Unless we intercept or exterminate them all before they get here. But that's not possible. Each one of these flame gods is a god-level expert. You might as well apologize and shake hands with them.
You already have a plan in your mind, right?
I don't know if it will work, but at least we can give it a try.
Can we do anything for you?
You just stay here. I'm going to go to Inshue's Attuned Dream World first. But Inshue is dead.
How can you enter her dream world?
She is dead, which means that her dream world is left behind in the universe. A normal person wouldn't be able to find the entrance, but I've been in her dream world, so I still have memories of it.
Xiao, let's protect the young master together.
Yes, Tantai. Master, please be careful. You got back safely last time only because the help from Miss Anyang. Now that Miss Anyang has gone missing, if something happens, can we?
Don't worry, nothing will go wrong this time. I'll be back soon.
I wonder what the young master wants to do in Inshue's dream world.
I don't know.
But Inshue is dead. Entering a lost dream world won't pose any danger to him.
Didn't he say he'd come with us to find the life contract?
Where is he? The enemy has just come, and he's gone to rescue people.
Must stay here to fight the enemy. I'm afraid he won't come with us. Then what should we do?
If we don't get the life contract back, the goddess of life will never be resurrected. Then let's find the life contract ourselves.
He has so much to do. We won't bother him. If we find the life contract, we might be able to help him. Alright then, let's go find the life contract. Hi, priestess. Why are you here? I came here because of the life contract. When I heard you were going on a search, I thought it would be a good idea to come along. But your physical state? I'm fine.
My power has returned to its peak level.
And I can help and take care of you along the way.
That's good. Let's go together.
Blowing. How's Anyang? And where is she now? Even after using the power of the Flaming Temple, I still can't find her.
As if she disappeared from this world.
Alas. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Life is an empty dream. Power, lust and ambition will eventually drift away. Even if it's as strong as the sacred land of eternity. And Shui, why couldn't you see through this? I wonder how you would choose if you had the chance to do it again. There's no end to them. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm in Shui. Thank you for your help. You can call me Yi Chen. Shoop. Blowing.
If life was still as when we first met. For gods, so many things are so easy to forget, but
we'll never forget what you were like at the time.
Back then, in order to consolidate your position in the sacred land of wind and snow, you imprisoned some Temple of Flaming's guardian beasts in the hope to take control of the Temple of Flaming.
The last time I tried to wake them up, I was interrupted, and now it's time to give back their freedom. Wake up, bloody Karen. Roars. Who woke me up? It's me.
I have awoken you in the name of the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, dominator of all beings. From now on, you should follow me and return to the Temple of Flaming.
How can you prove that you are a member of the Temple of Flaming? You want to become my master. Are you strong enough? Come. Are you convinced? Is that all you got? Heh, do you know this? This is the Flaming Temple's imperial forbidden spell. Are you really the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming? I'm telling the truth.
In order to subjugate you, I spent several months specifically practicing the imperial forbidden spell.
Are you convinced now? Since you are the inheritor of the Flaming Temple, I am willing to see you as my master. Good. In the name of the dominator of all beings, I shall take you into the Sea of Soul and give you the power of the temple. May you be immortal and enjoy the glory of splendor and majesty. Okay, next I'm going to liberate all the other guardian beasts that have been sealed in the dream world. Hey, newbie. Kneel down to my big brother. Don't you know who he is? I am the Lord of the 28 stars of the Flaming Temple. God of the 4 directions, bloody Kirin. How dare a lowly demon like you rampage in front of me?
Your Excellency, I am one of the guardian dragons of the Flaming Temple, Winged Dragon.
Respectful. Who is he, big brother? The Temple of Flaming is where the origin of the universe is, and is guarded by the most powerful beasts in the universe.
From the top to the bottom are the 7 sacred swords, the 28 stars, and then the 8 guardian dragons.
We guardian dragons are not even ranked on the Flaming Temple's list.
On the other hand, His Excellency is the head of the 28 stars, god of the 4 directions, and existence second only to the 7 sacred swords. You should have stopped me if he's so damned important.
Isn't that what you love about it?
But why was he so easily suppressed by the Master? That's because the Master has recently practiced the Imperial Forbidden Spell, which is the secret method that controls us.
I see.
He. Big brother, no, super big brother, let me give you a back rub.
Can you be quiet?
Bloody Kirin, how many other beasts are sealed in this dream world? Master, there are also, as far as I know, 9 beasts of the 28 stars, and 2 of the 8 guardian dragons. I didn't expect that Shui had imprisoned so many beasts over the years.
So are there any 7 sacred swords here?
That's impossible. The 7 sacred swords are the top-notch guardians of
Ma the Flaming Temple. Even I can't order them.
With Shui's strength, it's impossible for her to defeat any of the 7 sacred swords, let alone imprison them. Up until now, I have only heard about them. I've never seen any of the 7 sacred swords with my own eyes.
Legend has it that they've been wandering the universe since the very beginning, living as long as the universe.
Wow, I'm not even a great-grandchild compared to them. The other divine beast should be around here somewhere. Master, I can feel the mighty void divine power.
Void power?
The legendary void god who has supreme void power.
Has he come to the dream world as well? But he's the only one who can easily enter the dream world.
These crows.
Heaven-breaking sword chi. Blowing.
They are just minions of the void god. There is no need to worry.
Extermination array.
That's right. We set up the extermination array inherited from ancient times precisely for you.
We've been waiting for you here for a long time.
If we hunt you down in this dream world, you'll be dead both physically and mentally. Besides the deceased Shui, only Anyang knows about this dream world.
Does her disappearance have something to do with you? You are smart.
If the void god also covets the flaming temple, you tell him that I don't mind having the sacred land of void completely destroyed as well.
Panting. I have to rush off. You are not going anywhere.
My lord, the 12 guys have formed our array that is weakening you wherever you go. The longer we hold on to it, the worse it gets.
Should we fight back now?
No, you're my cards, it's too early for you to come out.
What do you think my spatial power is?
Stop there.
Why don't you come?
Are you scared?
We're not weak.
At this kind of trickery. The so-called god of space is nothing more than that.
What kind of weapon is this? Don't waste your breath. You'll never pull it out.
It contains the void power. In fact, it has locked your soul when it plunged into your body.
Who
the hell are you guys?
You don't have to know who we are. You just need to know.
Someone has paid us an arm and a leg to take your life 12 god gems.
Your life is very expensive.
12 god gems. My life has become so valuable. After the fall of Shui, the ruler of the sacred land of wind and snow, your name quickly spread throughout the lands. Therefore, the price continues to grow. Raises up. In the dream world, even a god becomes incredibly vulnerable. We can do nothing to you on the outside, but inside the dream world, you're no match for us at all. Only the Nightmare Clan can gain power many times our own in this dream world. It seems to be the power of shadows.
How that I'm about to die, can you tell me who the hell wants to kill me? Is that really the Void God? I won't tell you the name of my employer, but I can give you a hint. Shadow Phantom. You can go to hell now. Shadow Phantom. This hint is a little bit vague. Can you give me more hint? Is he still alive? Give me one more hint, or I can't die in peace. Go to hell. It seems that you don't want to say more. How was my acting? Is it Oscar worthy? Were you faking it? How the hell did you avoid my nightmare sword? My sword is still in your body. I'm the space god. It's too easy for me to disguise. When your sword pierced my body, that half was not inside me at all. Instead, I used my spatial power and moved it to another place. So your injuries were all faked, too? Are you talking about the blood in my mouth? That's just the wine I drank earlier. It's not too hard for me to get some wine from my stomach to my mouth with the power of space, isn't it? As a god, you're so despicable. Hey, bro, that's not fair for you to say that. How dare you call me despicable when so many of you ambushed me? What are you going to do next? I was trying to make you talk, but now I'm showing my hand. If you confess, I can spare you. If not, then we'll all die here. Oh, our clan can come and go as we please in the dream world. We can't kill you, but we can at least protect ourselves. You are still underestimating me. The reason you dared to ambush me here is because you think I haven't recovered to my former peak. But today I'm going to tell you this. Not only has my strength returned, it has surpassed its peak. Impossible, you must be bluffing. Oh? Is that so? Where did he go? What? Keeping one of you who is knowledgeable your master alive is enough. You have more than 10,000 years of cultivation. You could have lived very well. It is worth it for you to plunge into your own death? Even if you were to kill me, I will never reveal the master's information. Are you really not afraid that I will kill you? Kill me if you wish. I admire people like you who doesn't fear death. Forget it, you may leave. You're gonna let me go? What, are you not willing that I'm letting you go? Don't wait until I regret my decision. Master, I've followed your orders. And left a mark on that individual's body. Unless he doesn't rendezvous with his employer, we will know his employer's identity once he meets up with him. 12 divine gemstones, a splashy reward indeed. I want to see who in this universe is so generous to have offered this much in exchange of my life. Master. Have you killed Yi Chen? No, Master. We've underestimated Yi Chen's abilities. Now, not only that he has recovered, his powers are even beyond those at the peak period. My nightmare saber did absolutely nothing to him. Powers beyond those in the peak period, then how did you escape alone? Because. Scoundrel, you have a tracking mark on your body. How is that possible? I have come. Are you not going to show yourself? It is still too early now. When time is ripe, you shall naturally see me. Only that by then, I will be reaping away your breath. You should be wishing for that moment to come later. Could you accomplish what the god of wind and snow and god of flames have failed to accomplish? Do not compare me with those who are oblivious of the key to the temple of flaming. You are actually aware of the key. You are indeed more knowledgeable of the temple of flaming than in Shui and the god of flames. For you to possess knowledge of that can only. Are you from the temple of flaming itself? You shall not escape that easily. Hold. Whoosh. Consume.
Who dares harm my master?
Let him go. How are you feeling, master? I'm fine. Luckily, I'm wearing the eternal armor, or that would have been a heavy blow. Who was he?
He had such a terrifying power.
Only a few people have such power, so it must be one of them. Do you know who he is, master?
I tried use my divine power of space to trap him just now, but he escaped it so easily. I can sense that he's using the divine dark shadow power.
The divine dark shadow power is one of the apex god powers in the universe, similar to my divine power of space. This divine power is one of the most mysterious in the universe.
I wouldn't have recognized it if I hadn't fought him before. The Dark Shadow God King is really powerful. He single-handedly fought against the 8 major god countries and fled to the Dark Shadow realm.
After he lost. Looks like he wants revenge for all that now.
Still, his dark shadow power seems different this time.
Maybe he got stronger. This incident is related to the divine void god as well. I think he wants me dead too. Master?
How are we going to locate the Dark Shadow God King?
The universe is vast.
Every place untouched by light might be his hiding spot. We'll never find him by ourselves, unless
we wait for him to come to us. Won't waiting for him to make a move be too passive? For now, there's no other way to do it.
I still have a lot of things to take care of.
I have to awaken the other divine beasts first. This is bad, Master.
The dream realm is collapsing.
We must get out of here.
He knew my intentions after he saw you, so he's trying to destroy the dream realm to keep me from awakening the other beasts.
It's going to be really hard to reconstruct this realm.
Master, our divine soul will be damaged if we don't leave immediately.
You're right. We'll retreat for now. I Ching, the chess saint. Even as I play against him, I can see how much he's improving. The gap between us is widening day by day. You lose. I lost again. With so many ways to play chess, I didn't expect to find someone so wise in this universe.
I didn't think my power level would have a minor breakthrough after being stagnant for so many years.
I should thank Yi Cheng for this. He gave me a strong opponent and delicious food to eat. Sorry for interrupting you, Chess Saint Yi Cheng. Who are you?
I wouldn't expect the chess saint to know me. When the Blizzard God country was first established, I was fortunate enough to have seen you.
And at that time, I was still just a nobody there.
Few people have survived since the rise of the Blizzard God country. And fewer still have positions of any importance there.
What have you been planning that required you to hide for so long? Never you mind. Why have you come here to see me? What is the meaning of this, Your Majesty? This place is my personal sacred lair. I don't appreciate outsiders trespassing. Not to mention that you're someone I don't even know. This isn't just about chasing me away. You're taking no chances. If I make the wrong move, you'll annihilate completely. I always try to stay on top of the game.
You don't have to worry if you mean no harm.
State your purpose and go. There's really no opening.
I was wondering whether you've received word of the death of our king, and Shui.
I heard about that. What's the problem?
As a citizen of the Blizzard God country, I'm worried about the nation as well. Now that the country is in need of a new king, I came here to you to ask for your judgment.
Choosing the next king has nothing to do with me. You should leave now. Are you getting impatient already, Your Majesty? Then I'll get straight to the point. shall be the next king of the Blizzard God country. Those who crave power will be consumed by it. And Shui is a great example of that, and you're walking the same path she did. I'm not like her. She was never qualified to be the king of the Blizzard God country. Then just be the king of the Blizzard God country up there. Why have you come here? I want you to submit to me as the king of the Blizzard God country. I don't oppose you becoming king, but that doesn't mean I support you either. Now please leave me. As far as understanding artistic conception is concerned, you're already one of the best. Given time, you could be unmatched in all the world. It's a pity that you're still nothing compared to my master. Master? Why would you serve another when you wish to be king of the Blizzard God country? I prefer not to participate in the country's politics, but I'd never let a traitor take the throne. Who is ambitious enough to conquer my Blizzard God country? Too bad you're not going to have the chance to see him, Your Majesty. The Divine Void Power. After living for billions of years, Your Majesty is truly knowledgeable. What a strong pull. Sooms. Even an ancient god can't escape fate. Today is the day you die, chess saint. After cultivating the law of chess for billions of years, your mortal body has become your fatal weakness. What a pity. My mortal body is just a vessel. What I'm searching for is a higher form of spiritual awakening. To me, death is just a part of the natural cycle. The mental conception of chess is one for all and all for one. No. Better to die in glory than live in dishonor. This time, it's checkmate. I still have one last thing to do. Master, the divine flame tree is rapidly growing. Should we continue to wait? Big Sister Tantai, what kind of spell is Master conjuring? Master told me before that these represent the law of energy in the universe. All objects can be turned into energy. This is one of the core principles of the divine power of space. You can only cultivate the divine power of space after understanding all of that. Why didn't Master teach me about that? Have you mastered addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division within 100? It's too hard. If you can't even master those, you have no chance of understanding these formulas. Is it really that complicated? Even though I don't understand the formulas, I'll still reach God King level. There's a difference in quality between self-cultivated divine power and divine power bestowed by another person. There is a lot of dark matter in this world. By connecting and changing its energy, divine power is created. How can we increase the dark matter energy within ourselves exponentially? Come on, all the geniuses of history, Einstein, Newton, Hawking. Give me some inspiration. A person's consciousness can be projected in the form of subatomic particles. I get it now. What insight have you gained from all this, Master? Anything can be solved using quantum physics. Can Master help clear my doubt? Divine power can be categorized into a series of layers, Ta. The first layer concerns energy. We can use numbers to calculate it. The second layer is about the strength and weakness of divine power. We can calculate it qualitatively. The third layer concerns mental conception. It can be understood through logic. The fourth layer is about divinity. It can be understood through laws of the universe. The fifth layer is about its origin. It can be understood spiritually. So far, only a handful of people have reached the fourth layer of understanding divine power. I'm afraid no one has ever reached the fifth layer. I still don't get it.
All you need to know is that all the God Kings are mortals who reach the fourth layer of understanding their divine powers. Anyone who reaches the fifth layer will be untouchable, beyond everyone else. Have you reached the fifth layer, Master? So why were you so excited? The fifth layer isn't that easy to reach. But at least I now have some clues as to how to get there. I see now. You're really amazing. Of course. My honorable elder, even a god who has lived for billions of years must face death. No need to feel sad. Who could have done such a thing to you? I'd never seen the man before. I only know he's a citizen of the Blizzard God Country and possesses the divine void power. While I now perish together with him, the real mastermind is still alive. The man pulling the strings is a real enigma. He even used the Blizzard God King and Divine Flame God. I'm afraid he's after the Blazing God Temple. The temple is the origin of the universe. If it is destroyed, the whole universe will collapse. I'm grateful for your warning, Elder. I've actually fought them before. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I'll be extra cautious. Forewarned is forearmed, so it should be fine. I wonder if it's true that every soul returns to the Blazing God Temple upon death. Elder. Ha ha. For billions of years, I perfected my chess skills and became unmatched. Without anyone to challenge me, life wall me annuals. But after you introduced me to a worthy opponent, I finally realized I was just like a frog in a well. I was going to make a break trough. But death claimed me first. Death never came when I craved it, and then it arrived like an unwanted visitor. We are all merely pawns of fate. I'll leave the rest to you, you little brat. Rest in peace, honorable elder. I Ching, the chess saint has. He has returned to the Blazing God Temple. There are some people that I don't think deserve to live. What should we do next, Master? First, we have to deal with the Divine Flame God. The number of Divine Flame God clones keeps increasing. The longer this goes on, the more difficult it will be to handle. I think we should exterminate them right now, Master. No. Xiao, Tantai, I have another task for you. I need you to go help Mu Qingxue. She's searching for the contracts of the Goddess of Life, and it could get dangerous. What about you, Master? I'll see to the Divine Flame God myself. I'm protected by the Eternal Armor, the Crimson Blood Kirin, the Blizzard Dragon, and the Soul Devourer, so I'll be fine. You need to be careful, Master. I will. Before you leave, please evacuate the Flower God Palace. One's house must be at peace before one defends themselves. Now, we're going to settle this face to face. The chess saint was as powerful, they said. If I hadn't used the blood revival secret technique and buried my heart here, I'd probably have been killed. It's a pity that an ancient god who lived for billions of years met such a fate. Now that the chess saint is dead and I've acquired his divine blood, I'll soon be able to recreate the laws behind his divine power. Who should I go for next? Pitter-patter. Master said we must evacuate all the citizens of Fengzhou City. Move faster, sisters. We have to get them at least 100 miles away from here in 10 days. Everybody, please move faster. Let me help you, sir. Big Sister Tantai. Is Master sending us away on purpose? When the city gate catches fire, the fish in the moat suffer too. Master cares about our safety as well. If any of us get captured by the enemy, Master won't be able to fully use his power. The divine flame tree has grown more than 20 times stronger. It'll provide us with all the power we need. There are so many of us here, and there's only one of him. Can't we just take him out? There are at least 30 clones in this world. When can we kill Yi Chang? Don't be in such a rush.
Have a little patience.
He might have prepared himself and is just waiting for us to fall into his trap. If that's the case, we should attack right now and burn his palace down with the power of the divine flame tree.
Let's see if he can still sit idly by after we burn everything to ashes.
If only I could reach the 5th layer, all the laws of the divine power would no longer be a secret to me.
If could control all the laws of the universe, I'd truly be the ruler of infinite realms. It's a pity that I can only understand a little bit right now. But that should be enough to fight all of you.
Shriek! I need time to activate the spell, so you'll have to watch over me.
Yes, Master. What's John on?
I can feel the divine flame power slowly be sucked away.
What is that?
It's absorbing our divine flame power.
The divine flame tree is shrinking.
We have to break that spell, or the divine flame tree will wither away.
Let's go. Wait. He's still one step ahead of us. I have a bad feeling about this.
You dare steal the power of our divine flame tree?
Die. We've been waiting for all of you. Nom nom nom. That was close. Ignore them. We have to break that spell. Undamaged. These beasts are more trouble than expected.
We'll never be able to break the spell without dealing with them first.
Shark formed. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Where did it go? Nom nom nom. Damn it!
As long as I'm here, don't think you can touch a single hair on my master's head.
Wailing. Filthy beast. You dare.
I am the Crimson Blood Kirin, King of the Four Corners.
Why would I be afraid of a few pathetic clones?
The leader of the 28 divine constellations, King of Four Corners, the Crimson Blood Kirin.
It's as strong as rumors say. I never thought these beasts would be so powerful. They actually killed 2 of our clones.
All of you are still going to die here today. Killing 2 of us will not change that. Witness the might of my divine flame power.
I'll start. With you. Lowly beast, watch what you eat. Smack smack. How dare you eat one of my clones? I'm gonna tear you apart. Back off.
How dare a beast behave with such arrogance?
You're the only one left. Crackle. Scorching pain.
We have billions of clones, each as strong as a god king.
Even if you kill a few, what difference does it make? You can't even handle a dozen of us. You think you'd survive if you faced an entire army? If you retreat now, we'll be merciful and let you live. If not, we shall destroy your divine soul.
Now that I've recognized him as my master, I'll never abandon him even in the face of death. Even with billions of clones, you are just the smallest of sparks.
My master is but one, yet he shines as bright as the sun. My master is the only person in the universe worthy of being the ruler of infinite realms. Stubborn beast, if Yi Chang were really that strong, he wouldn't be hiding like a coward while letting all of you die for him. Prepare to die. What's going on?
I, as the master of the Blazing God Temple, the ruler of infinite realms,
command all of you to obey. Otherwise, all of you will be annihilated. And your souls will never enter the blazing god temple. Did I just hear that he's going to annihilate us? We have billions of clones. You think you can kill us all? No matter how strong you are, you'll be overwhelmed. He disappeared. Jooms. Smack smack. I thought you'd be stronger than this. Seems an attack from the God King of Space isn't so strong. We almost got fooled by the rumors, huh? What is this stuff? Why am I not in control of my body? What's wrong with them? Let's go. You can't get away with this. Master, a man escaped. Forget it, let him run. It doesn't matter. Well. What the hell is this spell? You should be familiar with this. This is our godly right. Yeah, exactly. Before you came to this world, I was given one of your godly right and analyzed it. Later I practiced a secret method called God-locking spell. God-locking spell. This technique isn't useful for a pure individual yet, but it's especially effective for avatars like you. Once you are under the God-locking spell, it will take control of your god rights. After this, you will never be able to escape the God-locking spell. After that, you will obey my orders and do whatever I say. I won't listen to you, no way. Whoa. The more you struggle, the more it hurts. Does anyone else want to try it? As the charm slowly embeds itself into your body, your mind will change. Master. I'm at your disposal. Good. You'll be working for me from now on. Your name is. Let me see. I'll just call you number 1. Yes, Master. Master. The rest of you are number 2, number 3, number 4. Number 12. Yes, Master. Master, what is the origin of this God-locking spell? It's so powerful. This is a secret technique inherited from the Flam Ing temple. Normally it's hard to take effect, but it's completely different when I have their godly rights in my hand. From now on, his souls will be under my control. Hey, wake up. Eat, eat, eat. Eat, eat, eat. Idiot, he's one of us. One of us? It's a disgrace to us beasts. Bros, what happened? Was I transported back in time after passing out? Come on, let's go look for other avatars. Yes. How did you come back? Those who came back just now said you were all killed by Yichen. What are you doing? Let go of me. Are you all insane? It's you? So you are the one behind it. I'm gonna kill you. Don't waste your breath. There's no way that the 5 of them, each possessing a strength equal to yours, will let you get away. How exactly do you control them? Are you curious? Soon you'll be experiencing the process too. I'll be gentle. You. Keep away from me. As the god of flames, are you also afraid? If you come any closer, I'll scream. Help, help. Go ahead, no one will hear you even if you scream your throat out. What was that sound? Why are you attacking your peers? Because they want to surprise you. Let me go. Stop shouting. Just take your time and enjoy the process. Stand at ease. Good, now start reporting.
Master, a total of 321 avatars have come into the world so far. 210 of them have been subdued by you, and the remaining 111 are assembled near the flame tree. A number of others are on their way, but no details are yet available. So far so good, but we'll have to take in the remaining 111 avatars before the others arrive. Master, they have been alerted, and now that they are gathered together, we have no chance to attack. It's hard not to notice if you're missing 2/3. Even though we're outnumbered, it's not a good idea to fight it out. We'll have to find another way. Master, I have an idea. Gee. What's the solution? Spit it out. They can't tell if we have submitted to you or not. Each of us looks exactly the same, completely indistinguishable. You can send us outside with your space power, and we'll land again, pretending to be new to this world and slowly blending in with them. By the time you need it, we'll disintegrate it from within. It's a great idea. Listen up, number 1 to 100, you're on this mission. The rest of you split up into groups of 5 or 6 and hunt down the scattered avatars that have just arrived in the world. Get them under control and bring them to me. Yes. Let's go. Master, can you really trust these people? My godlocking spell has taken complete control of their godly rights. They have absolutely no chance to resist, because as soon as they think about it, they'd suffer until they explode. Congratulations, Master. It won't be long before you build up a powerful army. There are countless other avatars in the universe heading this way, and they'd never guess. When they come here, they'd never go back. Blowing. We finally arrived. It's so boring to fly in the universe for so long. I don't know if the world is any fun. It's a beautiful world anyway. The one I was in has been burned to a dark blob. Are you here to welcome us? Yeah, I'll show you guys around. It's a bit weird. You're getting a little too enthusiastic. It's probably just an illusion. Hissing. That's 3 Gatoon more. Stands up. Congratulations, Master. You've taken your training to the next level. We should go. They should be waiting for me by now. Under the flame tree. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Why can't I? Do you think you can win over so many of us by yourself? That's too arrogant of you. Of course I can't beat you all by myself. Actually, I want to fight according to the rules of the martial world one-on-one. One-on-one? Ha. The space god is dreaming, isn't he? There are so many of us. Why should we fight you one by one? So you're ready for a gang fight? You outnumber me. It's unfair. It's useless to provoke us. We're just taking advantage of it. There are so many of us. Even if you have superpowers, you'll be smashed to pieces. Well, if you want a gang fight, I'll give you what you want. Everyone, come with me. We'll kill him together. Go! Go! Why did you hit me? It's a spy. A spy has infiltrated. Get him. Get him, not me. Are you a spy, too? You are a spy. You are all spies. Look what you did. Didn't you say you wanted a gang fight? Then I'll give you a gang fight. By all rights, the god of flames should have the strength of a peak god, but unfortunately you have a huge weakness. What? What weakness? You're too scared to die. It does ensure your safety to divide your being into billions and scattering them throughout cosmic. But at the same time, all of your original power was dispersed to each of your avatars. which caused every one of you to just barely reach the strength of a god. I can't take on that many at once, but it's more than enough for a single combat. That's why I've been able to attack each one of you, gradually eating away at your numerical advantage. This is just a part of my billions. You can't control us all even if you're powerful. How hard can it be? As I control more and more of them, I'll send out signals for others to come from all over the universe. Those newcomers don't know what's going on here, and can't tell who's being controlled, so they'll come to themselves. It's no big deal even if one or two escape. It's enough as long as the vast majority of your avatars follow my orders. You. God damn you. I'll kill. I'm going to kill. I've got them all under control now. Next, I'll be waiting for a delivery from another sector of the universe. Stop the other God of Flames avatars from rushing to the pale blue world. What happened? The Flame God is a fool. Yichen captured one of his avatars, acquired his godly rights, and practiced the godlocking spell after analyzing the godly rights. The godlocking spell? Is it the secret technique from the Flaming Temple that can control over the gods of the world? Right. It would do Yichen no harm no matter how many more avatars of the Flame God go to him. Instead, he'll just be more and more strong. Although those avatars aren't very strong, they can be quite tricky to deal with when there are so many of them. The most crucial part is Yichen. I wonder how many of the Flaming Temple's secret skills he has mastered. Now that you're working for me, you'll do my bidding. It is your duty to wipe out his men and lead him to the shadow world. Have you forgotten? Of course I remember. It's just that I haven't recovered from my previous fight with Gosage. Yixing, I'll do it when I'm healed. Furthermore, the bait to lure Yichen here, I had already put her in place. I'll let him know as soon as the time is right. He will definitely come. As for his men, they are nobody. The others are of course not a concern, but don't forget, he has Bloody Kirin, the god of the four directions, and a guardian dragon. With your strength, why are you so afraid of these two beasts? Because they're from the Temple of Flaming. I got it. Don't worry, Master, I'll do my best to take down the two beasts. That's good. The weasel has coveted the Temple of Flaming for so long, yet he's never made a move, for he knows the power of the Temple of Flaming. As expected, he was once a member of the Flaming Temple. Master, how come they withdrew? Was there a tip-off? It seems so. Well, these avatars are enough. We'll just leave the rest for later. What a pity. Their avatars are hidden all over the universe, and it will take a long time to find them one by one. Isn't time the last thing we ancient gods need? Also, cut down the flame tree. Why cut down the flame tree, Master? It has so much power that can do us good. It concentrated power from all kinds of creatures on this planet, by biting the bone and sucking the marrow, and this is counter to the natural law. So it cannot stay. Yes, sir. Whirring. Hissing. Watch out, Master. Chortling. Worthy is God of Space. You responded so fast that you stimulate the Space Force in such a short time and successfully avoided my attack. That's because you didn't want to kill me. How so? If you exert the magic power of the wind and activate the unique wind sword in your hands at your normal speed, I'm afraid I don't even have a chance to use the Space Force. You recognized me? Your look is unique as Hearsay said, and is unforgettable. Besides God of Wind Lone Shadow, one of the 7 sacred swords, who else could wear such a unique gown? Just a casual smile gives an overflow of the wind power. The strength of the power is really inconceivable. The so-called Fengsa, a homophonic word that means coquettish power and has the character meaning wind, is the charm of the wind, the spirit of the wind power. Since I am the wind god, how can I not be coquettish? Your understanding of the wind power has reached an unparalleled level.
No wonder it can be ranked in the 7 sacred swords, really worthy of its reputation. I don't know what the old urchin is here for. You're a sweet talker, kid. That's a little to my taste. It seems that you have a certain understanding of this word, or you would not have built the House of Flower Divinity. Wind Lone Shadow, you must be kidding. My understanding to this word is far from yours. I built the House of Flower Divinity just because. Because I saw these girls, helpless and pitiable in a troubled time. So I built a place to accommodate them. I had no other intentions. I understand that. Young people like you are always thin-skinned and won't say out what's on your mind. As a coquettish old man, I would call myself a real coquettish and you an introverted one. It is no exaggeration to say so. Ha ha. You are the successor of the Temple of Flaming, and I ought to call you Your Highness. You're not going to punish me for being disrespectful, are you? You are kidding. Please call me kid like you just did. Whether I am the successor of the Temple of Flaming or not, you are a senior. You're indeed a sweet talker. And the more we talk, the more I like you. The Temple of Flaming chose you to be the dominator of all beings, surely it has its reason. So are you here to help me out? I'm afraid you'll have to settle your own scores, kid. As the successor, you should know that our 7 sacred swords are not under your jurisdiction and are not responsible for the protection of the dominator. Our duty is to guard the Temple of Flaming in the long years. If you want a bodyguard or a goon, go to the 28 Stars and the Guardian Dragons. Then what are you here for? I'm here to just remind you that you're on the ropes right now. Since your battle with Enshui, you became famous and it has spread to every corner of the universe. You now have not only one enemy, but a group. Although all the dominators of all beings in the past dynasties have reached the peak of their cultivation, none of them died in their natural lives, almost all of them died by accident. You know why? Please tell me. The highest power comes with the highest risks. There are too many people coveting the position of the dominator of all beings. Since everybody wants it, naturally there will someone who can't wait to snatch by force. So far I haven't even gotten the holy power, I can only be alone and quiet for now. It's not easy to stay alone and quiet. Unless you're willing to hide somewhere that's manless so they can't find you. So you came here to persuade me to run away? You can say that. Your battle with Enshui is too swanking. And the wind blows the highest tree first. In the universe there are some strong creatures that have lived millions of years, some are even more powerful than me. If they come to you, given your current strength, I'm afraid it will be difficult to win. I wouldn't have created so much trouble in the old days. But now, not only can't I hide, but also I have to face those enemies. So no matter how strong they are, I will not give up. Oh, are you crazy? I know they've been ambitious in trying to get at me for a long time. One of my enemies has even captured a friend of mine. I can't stay hand off. No matter what, even at the cost of my life, I will save her. I see. You're indeed a little different from the previous dominators of all beings. How different? Ha. Hey, kid. What's your friend's name? What does she look like? I could help you. If you get her out, will you go into hiding? Yes. If you can save her, not only would I be willing to go into hiding, I would even say yes to becoming a shrinkhead turtle for 10,000 years. Her name is Anyang, the princess of sacred land of wind and snow. When I was fighting in Shui a while ago, she disappeared, and hasn't been found yet. Could you help me find her? Tut, so she is your lover. You are joking. Now I'm counting on you. I can't guarantee that it will succeed. If even you can't find her, then it would be a mission impossible for me. I believe in you. In a word. I will wait for your good news. Hey kid, it looks like you really are going to count this on me? What do you mean?
It is my great honor if you, the lone shadow, a senior, are willing to help me.
I would be very grateful to you. Hey, kid. Don't think that just because you say something nice about me, I'd agree. If the enemies are as strong as you said, the only one who can save Anyang would be you.
So I, as a kid, am here begging you.
Kneels down. Whistling. I can't take this.
All right. I'll just do you a favor back for what I owe you in my last life.
Thank you, senior, I can't thank you enough.
All right, I'm leaving.
Laughs. Master, is he the lone shadow of the 7 sacred swords?
That's right. Although Six Shingo Sage reminded me before he died, the situation described by the lone shadow is far beyond my expectation. I thought after winning in Shui God of Flames, I can find some peace, but it unexpectedly gets me into trouble. In addition to the enemy in the last battle, now there are a lot of unknown ones, peeking in the dark.
What a trouble! Do you have a clue who they are, Master? That's exactly what bothers me.
The enemies are in the dark, and we are exposed.
So far the only clue is God of Shadow and God of Void.
What they did last time must have something to do with the one from the Temple of Flaming. They could have cooperated with or used each other, although I don't know what their relationship is. But surely, the mystery figure of the Temple of Flaming is the greatest threat. And in the Temple of Flaming, the 28 stars and the many guard dragons, they would never have the ambition to seize the divine position of the Temple of Flaming.
So, Master, you mean that the mysterious figure could only be one of the 7 sacred swords? Could it be the lone shadow?
No, if it's the lone shadow, he wouldn't show up here reminding me.
He did it to remind me that the enemy we face is not inferior to him. Then which one of the 7 sacred swords could it be?
As far as I know, among the one of the 7 sacred swords, there are 3, like the lone shadow, have monikers. The other 4, hidden in the vast universe, anonymous, and no one knows their identities. So it's pointless to make wild guesses.
We could only face the war.
Lucky to have the lone shadow, such a peerless master to help me find Anyang.
It eases my mind a big deal. When it's done, I will go into hiding and stay in seclusion for tens of thousands of years. When I have the strength that is not inferior to the 7 sacred swords, I will come out again. Good plan, Master.
With your talent, plus the secret methods of the Temple of Flaming, your strength should be able to match the 7 sacred swords then.
Tens of thousands of years. It's not hard to imagine the torment. But still hope that the lone shadow can find Anyang, so that I may rest assured and focus on my obscene upgrowth. Obscene upgrowth? What does it mean? Does your body need to grow again? Why is it obscene? Coughing.
Obscene upgrowth means practice in seclusion.
I see.
In order to maintain your seclusion, I will take the 2 to the Sea of Soul for our obscene upgrowth. You do have sense, then I'll open up a space inside the Sea of Soul, to store the energy from heaven and earth for you to practice well.
What about us, Master? Giggling.
The incantation of blocking is so powerful that the God of Flames, who was so unruly not long ago, is now a die-hard fan. It was a good fight, and basically all the avatars that came into the world were taken over. 200 of you stay here, and the rest, in groups of 5, shall fly all over the universe. Get among the avatars, and every time you catch one, send it to me.
All clear?
Yes, sir.
Go!
Before long, I'll have an army of God-leveled masters. Although still far inferior to the strength of the 7 sacred swords, but at least we can make a fuss and keep them at bay. Palace of the State of D. Khan Thor, the king of the State of D. Now, Khan, the State of D is declining, and the plan to fight the South is far behind.
General Moy.
If it wasn't your bad idea, Shang Tsung wouldn't be deluded to open the door to dangerous persons, making the capital a mess, and all the people ran away.
It was Yi Chen's fault. He put me in such a predicament. Am the king. Whirring. My state preceptor, you are back. Finally. During your absence, the state of D has been. My state preceptor, what are you doing? Whirring. Khan. Why are you doing this, state preceptor? Aren't you supposed to be loyal to me? Do you think, Thor, that the wild wolf of the desert will obey the lamb? You've been just a pawn in my game all the time. In the war between gods, mortals like you who have no enlightening ancient sacred blood are just cannon fodder. A mortal nation can be destroyed at the flick of a finger by a god. Such a place is of no value to me. Then why are you staying in the state of D? The reason why I'm here, on the one hand, is because of the sacred armor of eternity. I did not expect that, after I squatted for so many years, the opportunity still fell on Yichen. I could only blame myself for taking the enemy lightly. I did not think of that the Imperial Jade Seal was in the hand of Yichen. On the other hand, I'm here for the eternal sacred blood in your body. Although you are nothing but a mortal without the enlightening blood, there is eternal sacred blood in your body handed down from the God of eternity. You want the eternal sacred blood in my body? In all those years I've been treating you very well, state preceptor. How come you do this? If it had not been guarding the state of D, it would already have collapsed. Now is the time for you to repay my kindness. This is your destiny. There is the law of cause and effect from heaven to earth. There is nothing in this mortal world that you can't bear to part. You had the luck to set foot in this world in your life, you should be satisfied even if you die now. State preceptor. Please, for the sake of the old days. Spare me. Absorbing. Khan. After taking the eternal sacred blood, I'm going to their kind of sacred blood. Rocky, is this the place you were talking about? Yes, master. Follow me. Watch out, master. Detection of someone approaching at breakneck speed. Moo. Little sisters, why are you here? It was the prince who sent us here. He was afraid you would be alone in danger, so he asked us to come to your aid. Okay. So, how is he? He let us go before the arrival of the powerful enemy. We don't know how he is now. Heaven rewards the good and the strong like the prince. So no enemy could hurt him, there is no need to worry. Let's start by helping you find the life pact, Moo. Sis Tantai is right. Moo, how's your life pact search going? I've only found 5 life pacts. And the rest too, I don't know where they are. I can't find them. It's hard for you to find them alone. We are here to help. Maybe we will find them soon. Actually, I'm not alone. I was supposed to be accompanied by the High Priestess. But I don't know why, a few days ago the High Priestess suddenly left without saying goodbye. I asked Rocky to find the High Priestess, and she was found at the reviving altar of the Goddess of Life. That's why we came here first. Moo, actually we gave 1 life pact to the state preceptor of the state of D. What? What do we do now? Are we going to see the old state preceptor? I always thought that guy was creepy. Since we are here, let's go to the altar first. Okay. Rocky, please lead the way. Follow me. High Priestess. High Priestess. High Priestess. Qing Xue. Where am I? I can't remember a thing. High Priestess, are you alright? There must be a long story. Let her take a rest first. This is the reviving altar of the Goddess of Life. 7 stone tablets. Are they corresponding the 7 life pacts? Look at this. Is this a life pact? Look, there's another one. Could it be that the old state preceptor has been here before us? I never thought that the seemingly evil state preceptor was such a good man. He handed over these 2 life packs. We can't judge the book by its cover. We now have the 7 life packs. Let's wake up the goddess. Wait. I have a vague feeling that something is wrong. Why did he do this? We now have the 7 life packs, are we going to stop saving her? Since he was here and failed to awaken the goddess of life, why didn't he take these 2 life packs with him? Maybe he was trying to give someone else a chance. Since he couldn't collect all the 7, he'd do whoever can a favor. I don't think this is that simple. Please save the goddess now. Was one of the life packs handed to the state preceptor by? Yes. Why did T do that? It was the prince. The prince said we could trust state preceptor, so I listened. Please go ahead, Moo. Okay. Whirring. What a strong energy. Goddess. Goddess. Rocky. Rocky. Are you all right, Miss Moo? Yes. Lambs. Goddess. Rocky. Oh my, goddess. You are finally awake. Caress. Yeah, I've slept for a long, long time. She is. I am Angel, the goddess of life. You must have been the one who woke me. Thank you. Oh no. Digging in. Goddess. Leaves. What's going on here? We've been set up.
There's an incantation in those life packs.
What? How could that VE happened? Miss Moo. Watch out. Space power. How could I have? It was the prince's space holy ring that protected you. Yi Chen. But why would High Priestess want to kill me? Did she also perform the incantation on the goddess of life?
No, the real killer's behind her back.
Indeed, it was you. I have been expecting you for a long time. Thank you for helping me wake up the goddess of life. I'd wanted to pick the weakest as my target. Unexpectedly, I'd missed it. But it doesn't matter, the goddess of life is under my incantation, and it's impossible for her to break free. Given your strength, you guys are no match for me. Aren't you the servant of Miss Anyang?
And so the prince had trusted you because of that.
What do you think?
So you were the one behind all these. I wonder just how many shady businesses you've conducted under this guise. You must also have something to do with Anyang's disappearance.
Not bad, you aren't very silly. However, it wouldn't change anything even if you know the truth. Free the goddess of life this instant. Rocky. I won't let you take her away. Oh? Really? Are you so sure of your ability? Tantai, the opposition is too strong for us, we'd better leave. The prince once said that if the opponent is too strong, it's best to run away. You know, of all 36 strategy MS, fleeing is the best. Raging flames. I can't believe they chased us all the way here. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, what should we do? Raging. Raging. Incompetent losers. Raging. Tantai, why the internal fight? Is it a dog-eat-dog situation? I'm not sure. But it's a good opportunity for us to save Goddess of Life. I'll go save her. Hang on, Miss Moo. Goddess. Watch out. Are you all right? Trying to stop me with just 2 avatars? That devil wants to take her away, we have to save her. But the old state preceptor is too powerful for us. I'll have a go at it. You? Do you think you can stop me? What's going on?
The old state preceptor used to be seen as a friend, but turned out to be a foe, and
the god of flames, who was thought to be an enemy, is now an ally. You are really annoying.
I'll make it easy on you till our next fight. As for the goddess, I'll just take her.
Haha dash. That ugly old man is about to merge with the life goddess. What do we do? You expect to resist the suction of void wormhole with just you?
You useless bunch, go to hell.
Another round? Look. Sucks. Kill them all. What? With just one strike, my spectral dragon. Old state preceptor, it's been a while. Retreats.
Since you, god of space, came in person, I suppose I won't be able to take goddess of life away. And Shui is dead, the sacred land of wind and snow is quelled.
But Anyang disappeared. So I've been wondering why. Turns out that it was you. Don't even think of getting away.
I will show leniency if you confess and severity if you resist. Although I cannot take away goddess of life, it won't be easy for you to keep up with me.
Oh. You sure about that?
The sacred sword of eternity of the God of eternity is indeed incredible.
You won't be able to kill me. Save your energy. Really? What you've been practicing all this while is the secret technique of pale blue, isn't it?
If so, each time I strike, it'll take energy to restore your power.
A great amount of tune.
So it's only a matter of time, depending on how many strikes you can resist.
This place has been encircled, it's impossible for you to run away. Seems like I had underestimated you.
I didn't know that your space power could reach this level.
Don't you think it's a little too late for you to say such things?
I have to admit that, Your Highness, you're truly powerful, and I am no match for you.
However, I'm afraid you have to let me go.
If Your Highness wants Anyang to remain alive. I handed Anyang over to someone else before leaving.
If I'm unable to return, I'm afraid that Anyang would be killed. So Your Highness might want to think twice.
I'm just doing the legwork, but you owe Anyang her life.
I believe you know which matters more.
If you promise to let Anyang go free, I'll let you go.
My inferior identity is unworthy of the exchange of Anyang. Your Highness, you only have two choices. Let me go, and Anyang will be alive.
Or kill me, and I believe that Anyang would be dead too. I trust that you'll make a wise decision.
Leave. However, tell your master, if anything happens to Anyang, none of you can get away with it. I'll lock you all under the Temple of Flames and you'll never get up again. Thank you.
We have ample time, I believe we'll see each other again soon.
Since I can't take the goddess of life, I'll have to take her. Although she isn't pure enough, she's still a life-sacred blood heir. That bastard. High priestess. Disappears. Prince. I didn't know he'd do that. But sooner or later we'll be done with him. Goddess. How are you? Don't worry, I'm just putting her to sleep. Prince. Prince, what happened to them?
They're under the control of my incantation.
They are now on our side. What?
You are amazing, Prince, even the God of Flames is now under your control.
They're just his avatars.
That's good enough, each of those avatars has the power of a god.
Now that you have so many strong warriors on hand, I might become useless.
You have more potential, and will be much stronger than them if you give yourself enough time.
What about you, are you alright?
Right.
How's the goddess of life?
She's under soul-absorbing incantation, which is difficult to get rid of.
Let's take her back to House of Green Delight.
Prince, now you finally can freely use the space power.
Yep, it's widely known that I'm here, so I don't have to hide anymore.
Prince,
you just let that old prick go? Wouldn't that make it harder for us to find Anyang?
He also took High Priestess away.
Xiao, Prince did not let that man go in vain. Tantai really knows me. I left a mark on him.
Ah, okay.
You're amazing, Prince.
It's impossible for them to set Anyang free, so this is the only thing I can do.
Even if we can't find Anyang, we'll get some clues.
Though not long ago I asked a master to help find Anyang, but if we can find her by ourselves, it'd be better.
But Prince,
we don't know much about our opponent, they might be super powerful.
Even if you go and confront with them, you may not be able to defeat them. It is a mission impossible. But we have no choice. Take care, they might be on guard. Nodding. Before I go to find Anyang, I will retreat again to practice the secret technique.
Mu, I'll temporarily accommodate Goddess of Life in the underground palace, and I have not yet found the way to break the incantation on her body. Please take care of her.
Okay.
As to what happened to High Priestess, I'll help you take revenge as well. Please rest assured.
Tantai.
Please take care of House of Flower Divinity.
Yes, Prince. Under Ground Palace.
Where
am I? Why am I bundled? Wow, Heaven Thunder Formation. Disappearing. This smells familiar. But I don't think you can defeat the formation, I'll just keep focusing on my practice.
Temple of Flaming has recorded all the secret techniques from all times in this world.
These secret techniques are essences left by ancient masters. Every ancient master would be proud when his own secret technique was recorded into Temple of Flaming.
These secret techniques is so diverse that even Dominator of all beings, who is in charge of Temple of Flaming, wouldn't be able to master them all.
But it's not hard to practice one or two of them. This one then. Master, are you practicing Heaven Mark secret technique?
That's right. But that's a rather dangerous secret technique that you may get devoured. As soon as I started it, I felt its power. But Heaven Mark's secret technique is the only thing that can enhance my power to a level that can contend against them.
The rebelled 7 Sacred Sword? 7 Sacred Swords have always been the unrivaled peak in the universe.
It hasn't been long since I became Dominator of all beings.
Given my current level, I can't possibly be his opponent.
So I have to practice the Heaven Mark secret technique.
High returns come with high risks. This is my only chance. But Master, I have no other choices.
The longer Anyang is trapped, the more guilt-ridden I feel. So I must save her as soon as possible.
My lord, because Yi Chen suddenly showed up, I wasn't able to bring back Goddess of Life.
I've already know that due to your current abilities, you cannot fight against the God of Space.
Not only that, he had also left a tracking incantation on your body. How could that be? My lord, I haven't felt any incantation in my body.
How could it be so easy for you to feel the incantation of God of Space?
I apologize for my inability. Yi Chen used the same tricks on me.
In this case, let's make use of the incantation and take it to Shadow Realm. I've already set Yi Chen up to suspect that Shadow Spirit is behind everything, this time let's reinforce it. Once Yi Chen gets to her, face to face, even if Yi Chen can refrain from making further movements. The bad temper of the shadow spirit and their unfinished businesses will lead them to a fight.
No matter who wins, the fruit is in my pocket. Laughs. You are wise, my lord. What are you looking at, Prince? This will be a big show. And more people are joining.
Those who come are not friendly, and those who are friendly have yet to come.
Who are you talking about?
Besides 7 sacred swords, there are many powerful ancient spirits in the universe. They all covetously stare at Temple of Flaming.
My practice on the secret techniques has been accomplished to a milestone.
In these days, though I have shown some power and have shocked someone, I feel there are still a few strong powers approaching this world.
A huge enemy is approaching.
Fortunately, I haven't recalled the citizens of Fengzhou.
What should we do, Prince? Since they are coming, we should present our hospitality. Warmest welcome to the Queen. My Queen, I have located Angel.
The traitor has been hiding here since she escaped from Shadow Realm. Having disappeared for tens of thousands of years, her breath of life has completely disappeared until recently some tracheas have been exposed.
Where is she?
My Queen, she is now with someone whom I have tried to approach several times but have always been discovered. My strength cannot compete with him. I can only ask your majesty to capture the traitor in person.
Oh? Who is he?
He is the successor of Temple of Flaming, dominator of all beings of this term. His name is Yi Chen. As far as we know, he was plotted against by Shui, the lord of sacred land of wind and snow, so his godly rights dropped and he fell into this world. But he has now recovered his stringency to the god level, and has successfully taken revenge on Shui, driving Shui's godly spirit out. And he has a lot of God King leveled guards under his command.
It's not going to be easy for us to take people away from him. Clenching. I never thought I'd get what I wanted here. Not only can I catch the traitor Angel, I'll also be able to fight with Yi Chen.
Years ago, when the 8 Sacred Lands was fighting against our Shadow Realm, Yi Chen had single-handed defeated my father along with 8 divisions of his men. My father had to retreat, and has lost his power ever since. Today is the day for me to exact revenge and make up for my father's loss. My Queen, you're the most talented genius in the Shadow Realm for billions of years. You have been undefeatable since your reign began and your achievements have far surpassed the former king. Yi Chen has only just recovered his power and cannot possibly be a match for your majesty.
Why should I be afraid, even when he was at his peak?
Well said, my Queen.
What's wrong, Prince?
I sense that the incantation left on the old state preceptor's body has been activated.
And it's right above us. Thank you, Prince.
What a strong aura, this man has such strength.
Since you're here, you're my guest. Would you like to come down for a drink?
Yi Chen, our queen has no interests in such leisure.
Don't try to woo us. Your queen? Of which sacred land? How narrow your view is, that you don't even know of our queen.
Our queen is the great lord of our great shadow realm, the greatest god of shadow of all time. With both beauty and wisdom, nobility and power, the summit of elegance, the national beauty queen, worldwidely unrivaled, aka
Shadow Spirit. Save the crap. Shadow Spirit. You are the one who tried to kill me in the dream world. Laughs. I haven't come to you, and yet here you are. So you're the daughter of an old friend of mine.
Then you must be Sita Tianyin, the daughter of the former dominator of Shadow Realm.
You have my respect. So your majesty, what brings you here? 2 things first, today I will fight against you. Second, hand over Angel. She still came. I understand that you would like to fight with me. But I didn't know that your visit has something to do with Angel.
The Shadow Technology realm from where Angel said she was from must be Shadow Realm. Wondering what kind of troubles they've made, after the old state preceptor failed to take Angel,
Now the queen personally goes into the battle. The first thing I'm in, the second. I'm afraid I can't say yes. Now that she's here, it's my duty to protect her. That we'll find out from the first situation. What do you think you can protect? Alright then, you'd better be prepared. Prince. 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 Where are we? Tantai, where is Prince? It is probably thousands of miles away from Fengzhou. What? Prince sent us away again. But that woman is so strong. I'm afraid Prince might be in danger. Even if we went back, we wouldn't be able to do him any favors. That god-leveled battle, even the dissipated energy from it, could kill us instantly. What can we do now? Miss Mu, are you practicing life power? Yes. Would you like to practice here with us?
I'm practicing life power, and in Xiaoxiao's body there's shadow sacred blood, which can be used to practice shadow power. If the three of us practice together, we can increase each other's power, and we will get twice the result with half the effort.
Yes, let's do that.
Tantai, why did you say that there's shadow sacred blood in my body?
How I didn't know. Actually,
Prince has been hiding this, he's been waiting for the right time to tell you.
He wants you to live a relaxing and carefree life. So,
with Situ Tianin, who claimed herself the Lord of Shadow Realm.
Do I have the same sacred blood as her? Then me and her.
The shadow power in your body has been dormant. But under the influence of the Queen of Shadow Realm, it starts to awake. Now you can practice the original sacred power that belongs to you.
So it's pointless to hide it from you. As for the reason why Prince hasn't told you before, when things are settled, you can ask him yourself. I hope Prince will be safe and sound.
I didn't know that it is possible to recover from dropped godly rights.
Your Majesty, you did not come all the way here, into this wilderness, to just tell me that. Was it because of my friendship with your father, or because I injured your watchdog? Watchdog? What watchdog? Was it not Situin, the one behind the old state preceptor, or was it someone else? Ha, you are such a bimbo that you wouldn't understand even if I told you. Bastard, you dare call a bimbo? I'm going to kill you. What a fierce woman.
She'd lose her temper over anything. She doesn't look like someone who has a bigger picture. How could she make up such a scheme?
It looks like someone lured Situ Tianin here. This stupid woman doesn't even know that she's being used as a weapon. You've been dodging. Is that all you have? That's disappointing. Just stop for a second and let's talk, shall we? Save the crap. Wanna run away from the god? No way. Black Moon's secret technique, soul killing. That's it? Something's wrong.
This woman's power is horrible, even stronger than the old Lord of Shadow Realm.
I thought I could confront 7 sacred swords this time. However, this hard nut appeared unexpectedly early. It's not going to be so easy to escape.
You think it'd be safe to hide in town?
Do you think that the most dangerous place is also the safest?
Your meta-god is embedded with my shadow breath, so no matter where you go, as long as you are still alive, I can find you.
Come out. If so, wouldn't we be inseparable forever? I'm afraid that's not going to work. Sacred armor of eternity. That's right.
It is sacred armor of eternity. Since you recognize this armor, you must have heard about the power of sacred armor of eternity.
Do you want to keep fighting?
Just a legacy of a fallen god, and if you are not the inheritor of eternity's sacred blood, you can't exert its true power.
It enables you to withstand a punch at best. That's what you're using to back out? Then you are underestimating me.
Meet Shadow Sacred Halberd, the most powerful weapon in our Shadow realm. I would like to see if my Shadow Sacred Halberd is sharper, or your Sacred Armor of Eternity is stronger.
That defiance. I guess I'll have to fight with you.
If you can beat me today, our business is finished.
But if you can't beat me, I'll take Angel.
Next, I want you to surrender to me forever, and I'll let the whole world know that the dominator of all beings are merely mediocre.
That depends on if your majesty lives up to your title. Well, go to hell.
Such a mighty sword, if it weren't for the sacred amour of eternity, it would be difficult to resist.
This woman is the strongest opponent I've ever met.
Oh, this deserves my anticipation. He is on par to play with me, which is not bad, but space power is one of the 7 summit powers, but compared to my shadow power, it's still a little powerless. In the universe, light will go out and space will break up, but shadow is everywhere.
I can mobilize the shadow power of the whole universe. Do you think you can defeat me? Oh my. She can do that as well. Highest heaven shadow river. Bloody Kirin. Disarm. It's not over yet. Whale. Red Comet. See he.
I am the Lord of the 28 constellations, God of the 4 directions. How can I lose to thou savage beast?
You're a tough nut to crack. With the sacred armor of eternity, I have no fear. It's just my natural reaction. I'm not going to show you any mercy. Show me all you have to please me. This battle will be recorded in history. Merging.
Stop showing off your space power.
Shadow Realm. This is so interesting. So much fun. I never thought that I could see the Lord of Shadow Realm fighting against the inheritor of Temple of Flaming. The Lord of Shadow Realm claims to be the most gifted genius in a million years, whose power is ranked only under 7 sacred swords. She has a good chance of winning. This He Chen, although once fell, he managed to recover to such a level within a short time. He does have something. It's not yet clear WH will win. Whis. Who are you? Who am I? There's no need to tell you, is there? You've been here watching our Lord fighting. What's your purpose? My purpose. Why would I have to tell you? Even your master doesn't have the right to rule over me. You minions are asking too many questions. Leave me alone if you want to stay alive. How uppity, you must be Yi Chen's underling. Since you don't know whom you are talking to, I'll show you. Is he an iron-made man? You little nobody, where did you have the nerve to teach fish how to swim? To those who don't know what's good for them. Stop it. There is another powerful force here, his strength is not to be underestimated. If we keep fighting, I'm afraid it'll be a battle that benefits only a third party. Ah, why they stop fighting? You may be afraid, but I'm not. Let him be a quiet observer to witness my victory over the dominator of all beings. If he joins, I'll take care of him as well. Coughs. This is all-inclusive match that contains the divine space power, and it's impossible for you to break free. You think that'll do? If I'm trapped, you can't escape either. Looks like my sacred armor of eternity has defeated your shadow sacred halberd. But I confess that I am no match for you with my own power. It's just unfortunate that, even if you're the best, you cannot easily break through this armor. Oh yeah? Can't I? Is this the incantation of shadow? That's right. Though I can't break your sacred armor of eternity, my incantation of shadow will quickly consume your powers. Without your power, even if you have sacred armor of eternity, you will be defeated. In that case, I can just play my masterstroke. That's pointless. It won't take long before your space power gets exhausted. I'd like to see what you'll have to do to control me. The Queen wants to exhaust me with just that? You're underestimating me. What else can you do? The secret technique of space. Siphon. My space power. Trying to suck away my shadow power, is this how you fight back? My shadow power is incompatible with any other powers and will only cause you to explode and die. I'm not trying to replenish myself with your power. I've been cursed by your incantation of shadow, so I've been constantly losing my power. I just need to dissipate the power absorbed from you, right? An eye for an eye. That'll waste the powers of both of us. If I am not doing well, you won't benefit from it either. Then we are in the same boat. They've been confronting each other for 6 days and nights, so boring. Should I spice it up? Most of our powers have been lost, and I'm afraid we may be completely drained and die in a minute. When that happens, we'll have to die together, my queen. Who's going to die together with you? I don't have a choice either. If I withdraw now, will you spare me? How about you relieve me of the incantation of shadow? Let's meet each other halfway, shall we? No way. I think you're at your wit's end, so you're using the secret technique that will cause both of us to perish. However, I haven't used my best secret technique yet. Holy incantation. Boundless world. Dispels. What an eye-opening event. Never thought I would see the dominator of shadow using this unsolvable secret technique. Looks like the game is set. How do you feel about my boundless world? Here, everything is under my control. All secret techniques and holy weapons from the real world won't work. That's right, you can't use sacred armor of eternity or secret technique of siphon. Boundless world is full of shadow power, and you cannot escape from here, nor can anyone else come in. You'll just die here. Boundless world of dominator of shadow is one of the most powerful secret technique in this world. But because it is so powerful, every dominator should be prepared for that. Let alone the successor of Temple of Flaming. What do you mean? Boundless world is a separate space constructed with shadow power, and I happen to be god of space. By using this secret technique, you're playing right into my hands. Domain refactoring. What's that?
As one of the most powerful secret technique of dominators of shadow in the past dynasties, of course Boundless World has been recorded in the secret techniques record of Temple of Flaming. So I got to know some of the mysteries of Boundless World, and I also made some improvements. I can completely disintegrate its foundation into a world that is controlled by the space power. That is to say, now everything in this space is under my control, not yours.
How could you?
Even incantation of shadow has been lifted.
Of course. Your position and mine have been reversed.
You should know your place and to stop struggling. So you've been thinking about defeating me for a long time, and because of that, you chose that secret technique.
It's not like that. You are not my target. Actually, I'm being targeted by many people.
And the most suspected and threatening of all are you and the god of VO10. However, there are few secret techniques about void power in the secret techniques record, and shadow power is similar to void power, so I just studied it a bit.
Half a loaf is better than none. If you weren't here, I wouldn't have needed it.
Say.
I'm not your enemy, am I? As the inheritor of Temple of Flaming, of course you're my enemy. Or should I surrender to you?
As long as I can defeat you, I'll be able to take over the Temple of Flaming and rule all the gods.
You got me wrong.
Though I'm dominator of all beings, I have no interests in conquering other gods. No one in this world can control Temple of Flaming.
Not even me. I was just chosen by Temple of Flaming.
Even if you kill me, you cannot become the owner of Temple of Flaming if you weren't approved.
And you think it's good thing to be the Master Temple of Flaming?
All the previous owners of Temple of Flaming, though top-leveled, none of them could be spared from unnatural deaths.
I'm okay with not being the Master Temple of Flaming. If you like it, come and take it. You'll give it to me? That's humiliating. I don't want what isn't mine. You are quite a maverick, different from other gods. You can keep being the master of Temple of Flaming, but you have to hand over Angel. I'm afraid I can't agree with that.
Why?
You can even give up the position of the master of Temple of Flaming, for just a woman?
I, Yi Chen, live up to my heart and responsibility.
Since she's under my protection, I have to do my duty to the end. Is there a history between you two?
You are right.
We do have a history together.
Her great-great-granddaughter and I were confidants, and I had to call her great-great-granny.
You call her great-great-granny? Ha ha. Then I'm a greater elder of yours. Ha ha. Coughs. Happiness is the most important thing in life. Your smile is so beautiful and refreshing. Yi Chen, don't try to woo me with cheesy compliments.
Though you broke through my boundless world, I still have the means to defeat you.
Is your means to defeat, burn jade and stone together? It's really not worth it.
My humble life is already in danger. Every day, there are so many people trying to kill me.
Even if you wouldn't kill me, someone else will. You should save your power, right? You still won't let me out even though I've lost all my power? So have I, but it isn't wise to go out now. Our enemies can't wait to see us powerless as now.
Let's just stay here and restore our powers.
At least it's perfectly safe here.
It will be at least 3 months before our powers are restored. Then let's wait for 3 months. I can guarantee that we will stay in peace in this 3 months. After all, the hatred between us is not too intense to kill each other right now.
Company of a single man and woman. We're going to be isolated here for 3 months, that's so boring. How about a game of Go? The board is like a battlefield, you won't retreat, will you? Whatever game you want to play, I'm in and will stick to the end.
The principle of Go communicates with the entire world. Of all the players, the best, in my eyes, is the Go sage, Yixing. His superb attainments in Go are second to none. I have never played with Yixing, but I am confident in my skills and have never lost in the last hundreds of years. Instead of playing Go, let's try another new game called
5 in a row. 5 in a row? Never heard of it. It's pretty easy and fun. I'll teach you. Sacred Land of Void. I've just gotten the latest news about the vital battle between Subduing and Yi Chen.
Yi Chen caught shadow incantation, so he lost space power rapidly. He then used the space secret technique Siphon to exert revenge, and that drained Subduing's shadow power. After Subduing exhausted her power, she used Boundless World, in which she and Yi Chen disappeared together. So now we've lost track of them. Boundless World is the domain space independently constructed by Subduing. Unless they come out, it is impossible for others to find them.
Subduing is aloof and proud. When she fights Yi Chen, she won't show any mercy. You've already foreseen everything, Master. Once Yi Chen enters Boundless World, he won't be able to come out alive. Given that Yi Chen inherited the Temple of Flaming, he's not a weak enemy. However, Subduing, as Dominator of Shadow, so she has something, too. The final result would be either one death and one injury, or two deaths. Catching two birds with one stone. What a brilliant idea, Master. You will remain in the pale blue world. As for them, whoever manages to come out of Boundless World, report to me at once. Yes, Master. Yi Chen, you are doomed to be killed this time. The only difference is if it is by me or another. I wonder what kind of pain you are suffering at the moment. Haha burp. My queen, you lost again. You've already lost 2 rounds. Should we start another one? It's such a simple game, how could I? For a beginner, losing is normal.
I have gradually mastered the principle, and I'll win the next round.
Let's begin.
Wait a second.
Alright then, our practice session will end here. We'll have official games from now. And let's spice it up a little bit, shall we? Otherwise it's boring no matter who wins. What do you think? Alright, no problem. What do you want to bet on? Whatever rare treasures you name, our national treasury has it. That's bold enough. Then let's make it. 3 divine gemstones for 1 round? 3 divine gemstones. Are they too much for you? Just 3 divine gemstones, I can do that. Please don't repudiate when you lose. You are talking to Subduing, Dominator of Shadow. You think I would break my word? Nonsense.
I've long been told that the Shadow family are the most gifted and the proudest in the universe, and so they are. Alright then, let's have 10 rounds, otherwise the stakes will be too big.
Okay, game on.
This stupid woman, she doesn't know she has no chance at all. Giggles. But I'll make a bait by letting her win first. To arouse her gambler's psyche, thus making her gradually sink into it. I'll go first.
I won.
Yi Chen, given your poor skill, how dare you gamble on divine gemstones?
Dear me. Here are 3 divine gemstones. Keep going, it's your turn to make the first move. I've won again, you are too weak. How can this be? Yi Chen, do you have 30 divine gemstones on you?
Divine gemstones are of great value. Even in Shadow Realm, it would be quite difficult to gather 30.
I never go back on my words.
If I lose the games, I will break the bank to gather 30 divine gemstones.
Good, you've got some guts. Next round. First move's mine. Excuse me, my queen, I win. You are just lucky. Sorry, I won again. Excuse me, my queen. Again, I win. Looks like I'm on a roll. Thank you, my queen, for your divine gemstones. One more game. One more. One more.
My queen, you have not given me the divine gemstones for the last game.
Put it on my debt. When I get out and return to my kingdom, I'll pay you. Don't you trust me?
I do trust you.
My queen, this is the 7th game. Shall we continue?
Of course. Sorry, I won again, you owe me 6 divine gemstones.
I know, you don't have to remind me. Now 9. Shut up. The 10th game. This time, I lost. I quit.
You owe me a total of 6 divine gemstones.
Don't forget to give them to me when you're out. You don't want to stay and celebrate, winner? Right. As planned. You want to continue?
But you have no divine gemstones in your hand.
Put it on my debt and I'll pay it off when we get out. Alright then.
We had 36 games in 6 hours. I won 5 more than you, plus the 6 you owe me. You still owe me 21 divine gemstones.
1 more. You are making rapid progress, but I am a little tired after such a long time. Why don't we take a break first? No way. You get tired with just this? I'd like to keep playing. I'm really tired. Another day, please.
If I don't win you today, I won't stop.
Well, then, I'll just risk my life to play with you.
You lost another 20 games to me.
And you now owe me 81 divine gemstones. Do you still want to play? How could it be? It's common to win or lose in a game.
It's just a few dozen divine gemstones, a piece of cake for a rich kingdom like Shadow Realm. The whole Shadow Realm only have 30 divine gemstones.
What? How's that possible? A huge kingdom like Shadow Realm only has 30 divine gemstones?
Divine gemstones are so precious.
That 30 is what Shadow Realm could offer for now. I'll send someone to give them to you. The rest stays on my debt, and once I have them, I will pay you back.
Wow, the Holy Shadow Realm could only afford 30 divine gemstones. Who would believe that?
You won't break your words, will you? You insult me again and again. Yichen, you push me too far. What are you doing? You're not going to kill me, so you don't have to pay the debt, are you? What a good plan. I can't believe you are doing this. Yells. As the Queen of Shadow Realm, I admit defeat for bet.
I won't break my words.
I've promised to pay back, and I will. Pride is Situ Tianin's biggest weakness. And that's a good point of entry. Ha ha.
What if I am killed before I get your divine gemstones?
Then again, you won't have to pay, right? I said I will pay. And before that I'll make sure you stay alive. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Your life has nothing to do with me. I won't kill you, but if someone else wants to kill you, that's their business.
Even if you die, I would repay the debt.
So how about we make a deal?
I'll buy you for 20 divine gemstones.
Yichen, do you know who you're talking to? Don't get me wrong.
I am thinking about hiring you for 3 years with 20 divine gemstones.
You want to hire my royal identity with just a few divine gemstones? 20 divine gemstones are enough to hire 3 dominator-leveled masters. 3 years are nothing to the long life of a god, is it? It's such a good deal. Well, forget it if you are not interested.
Well, I can protect you for 3 years, but I have to make it clear that, though I'll serve you, I am not your servant.
Don't make do anything I don't want to do. Of course, who could force a queen? Why don't we play a few more rounds? I'm out. Ah, well, forget it. We still have a month to go. What should we do? It would be boring. For the next few days, I will concentrate on practicing. Don't bother me.
I wonder what the Heavenly Law Master Yixing felt was like. But whoever killed him, I will find out and revenge.
I guess the enemy is now waiting for us to kill one another and pick the fruit for free. Sorry, but that won't pan out. Demon Slayer has published the last episode. Don't you practice? Why would I bother practicing?
When victory comes, stay in high delight. And never leave your wineglass empty in the moonlight. When victory comes, stay in high delight, and never leave your wineglass empty in the moonlight.
You seem quite poetic. Of course. I have a lot of talents that you don't know about. Would you like me to create a poem for you? No, I wouldn't. Why are you staring at me?
I'm thinking, you are so beautiful, and you'll make every man crazy for you if you are more gentle.
What fluffy nonsense, no wonder there are so many women around you.
The clouds remind me of her gorgeous clothes, the flowers remind me of her beautiful face. As the spring breeze blowing the handrail, drops of dew moisten the petals, making them look more bright-colored. The clouds remind me of her gorgeous clothes, the flowers remind me of her beautiful face.
What beautiful verse. You changed your clothes and the set just for creating poetries? Coughing, did it bother you?
It's so boring to practice all the time, my queen.
Why don't we talk about poetry in life? I'm not interested. Oh. Then I'll have to enjoy my drink alone. Give me a glass of wine, too. Coughs. What drink is this? Coke. Coke? The taste is a little special. Is it wine made from some black fruit? Just take it as wine. Just have some Coke and tell a joke. I'd like to ask you a few things, please answer me truthfully. Sure. It looks like that I've come here to fight you, but there is someone behind this, right? Yes. No matter who wins, it will end up in the guy's favor, right? That's right. You are smart. And you knew it from the beginning, didn't you? Somewhat. You are making me so mad. Relax. This is life, and it's difficult to avoid being used sometimes. Just get used to it. Speaking of being used, I've had worse.
Years ago, I fell in love with Anshuet, dominator of sacred land of wind and snow. Yet I was used and miserably plotted against by her, so my godly rights broke and I fell here.
I knew that.
You were unsurpassably gifted and became the successor of the Temple of Flaming.
And you defeated my father in just one battle, leaving a deep impression on me. Since then, I've worked hard and kept practicing, just to battle you. It's just.
I didn't expect that by the time I took over Shadow Realm, your godly rights were broken.
Your Coke is really good. Give me some more. You want more? You probably don't know, but this Coke is made from a kind of fruit called cola fruit grown in the end of the universe. I love the taste, is there a problem? It's extremely rare, and I only have a few bottles. Yeah.
After drinking the Coke, I felt much better.
Of course. Coke also has a name, called fat. No, the immortal's happiness.
Whoever drinks it will feel happy, even happier than the live immortals. Although it is rare and precious.
Since it makes you feel good, I can give them all to you.
I didn't know that you were such a nice guy.
There is always a bias brought by gossip about things that people don't know. When you know more about me, you'll know that I am in fact quite a nice person. Well, thank you for the Coke. I owe you one. You are welcome. It's a token of our friendship. But don't drink too much at once. It's bad for your health. Yunzhou. It is said that Nanzhou City has been completely closed. I wonder what happened there. Well, isn't it a dead city now, with no one there?
I heard that some gods were at war in Nanzhou City, and some saw the flames of fire in the sky, plus countless fireballs falling from the sky. Some distant relatives of mine just came from there, and they say that those gods, with a single spell, can destroy a city.
My god, Yunzhou is so close to Nanzhou, I'm afraid it isn't safe here. You are back.
We haven't had news about Prince for over a month now, could he?
I don't know where Prince is, but I'm sure he is alright. How do you know? Remember, we are the saint servants of Prince and our power comes from him?
If he's in danger, our power will dissipate as well.
Prince must be somewhere, resting and recuperating, getting ready to start again. You always waste time like this?
I wonder how on earth you got to become God of Peak.
More haste, less speed. When one is laying the foundation, his progress depends on his efforts put into it. But when reaching a certain height, you can't improve through hard work alone. You need to use this instead. To ponder. Is that how your philosophy? That's right. Sometimes I wonder. In the world of law, what roles do we ancient gods play? The depressing result is that although the ancient gods are almost immortal, there are still cycles of ebbs and flows, ups and downs. Only the power of law is eternal. What you're trying to say is, the calmer you are, and the more your body and mind becomes one with the universe, the more the power of law will favor you. It's like a relationship going into it intensely might backfire. So you may as well let it go for a bit, which will trigger the other party to want to know more about you. You sound like a love guru. But I won't buy it. What he said actually made sense. Cass. You are saying no, but your body has betrayed you. It seems that you are destined to follow a very different path from that of your parents. Practice is important, but an understanding of the law of the universe requires the complete sublimation of the soul, that way we can become real persons. Instead of being cold-hearted ancient gods. It has been more than a month, and they still haven't come out from Boundless World. What's going on in there, and who's winning? They are out. Coughs. Power being drained. You have exhausted your powers, and with a smack from me, you are going to lose. Yes, my powers are exhausted, but yours are depleted. Do you really think that you'll win? Don't forget, this is my land. Raging. Yichen, do you think just these 2 are enough? If 2 aren't enough, I'll send 20. If 20 aren't enough, then 200. Don't worry, my queen. I'll help you. Here comes the god of vanity. The show is getting more and more interesting. God of vanity. The cunning old bastard finally shows up. I didn't expect you to show up so early. I thought you'd wait a little longer. After all, you've been a coward for so long. You seem quite calm. You weren't a match for me when you had your full powers, let alone now. I've got so many gods of flames as my bodyguards, do you see them? What can you do to me? But they are rubbish, no matter how many of them you've got, they are rubbish. My void world is well matched with boundless world of the dominator of shadow. But my void world has the power to erode everything, and those who are trapped will have their power dissipate, and their bodies will be eroded as well. And that was especially for you. I think you want to take us all. God of space, your power will be consumed by many void-devouring devils, after which you'll die. It's time for you to say your last words. Dominator of shadow, you've lost your power. If you cooperate with me, I won't take advantage of your weakness. Otherwise. Quietus Swordmaster. What do you think? I think it's rather wonderful. If he died, it would be fun for to be dominator of all beings. I've lived for hundreds of thousands of years, yet never got the chance to become dominator of all beings. Then at least before dominator of all beings dies, we can work together. After Yichen dies, someone will take over the Temple of Flaming. Well, that's quite a good plan, but none of you are qualified. Right, they're not qualified. Ha ha. It's you. You are just a nobody. I can't imagine you being able to manipulate 3 masters. I'm afraid you've misunderstood. I am only following orders from my higher-ups. Isn't that the god of void? No, I meant higher than that. A few big names are watching here, waiting for a great show. This will be your last stage as dominator of all beings.
So it's true that empty vessels make the loudest noise and the wise remain silent. How funny that in Xuen other gods thought everything was within their control, yet it turns out that they were just being used by someone else. But it's impossible for those you mentioned to become dominator of all beings.
There is no chance that they'll get the approval of Temple of Flaming.
Oh, you are wrong, these big names have already broken the law of Temple of Flaming.
The secret of opening Temple of Flaming is unknown even to you.
But the key to all this lies in you.
In me? Looks like it's the core of my spirit. The core of my spirit could be the key for them to open Temple of Flaming. However, I've got only one core of spirit, not enough to feed them all.
So they are on guard against each other, holding each other in play, while trying to prevent themselves from being betrayed.
Yet, they won't always lay in waiting. So they used those who did not know about it as a weapon. Once I'm dead, they will have to fight each other. Everyone wants to win, and the world is going to be in a perpetual battle. Yes, after the death of every dominator of all beings, there are tens of thousands of years of conquest, a dark age. But that's how the universe gets set up after breakdowns over and over again.
So, dominator of all beings, you will die here today, and your death will herald a new era. Even though you'll have to die, there is still a chance to prevent war. If you kill yourself now and hand over the core of your spirit to me, I will be the next dominator of all beings.
How does that sound? Ha ha. What a nasty daydream.
You'll shed tears when you see your own coffin. Void-devouring devils, kill him.
Still desperately struggling? But not for long. Void secret technique. Coffin lifting by 5 dragons.
As a void creature, you'd rather help some outsiders to go after me.
I'll kill you. Hey ho!
How come you have such power?
How do you like it, scared?
When my powers are so badly damaged, I can still give you such hard time.
Once I recover, you think you're gonna be able to keep your life?
How about you surrender now, I can spare your past misdeeds.
How so? How come I can't even defeat Yichen who's badly injured? Is there any mystery of Temple of Flaming that I have not explored?
Black Feather.
Yes, sir. Dominator, look who's here. Anyang. Anyang, don't worry. I'll save you. I don't need you to save me, just go now. Dominator, Princess Anyang has once saved your life, what are you gonna do now? Surrender then. Wait, I'd like to meet Dominator of all beings.
Wish. You deserve to be the god of space, your space power has transferred all my sword spirit.
Recovery.
You, as Quietus Sword Master, live up to your name.
You unify your body and your weapon by using your body as a sword. This is indeed the best sword concept in practice in the universe. Flattered. Let's have a couple more rounds. Void breaking. Meteor sword. Jingle. Two brats. God of space.
With just a slight ignition, the incantation on Prince Anyang's body will explode, and her soul will die along with her body.
If you want to keep fighting, I'll have to do that. Stopping. What a shame. To kill you in this way is unfulfilling. So you want to play fair and square with me?
No, solely your sacred armor of eternity itself is hard to cope with, let alone putting everything else together. I was just created from a sacred sword by practicing, and I'm not as pedantic as you human beings.
If I could kill the current dominator of all beings, that'll be a great honor for me.
Sparkles. God of space, how about you disarm your sacred armor of eternity now?
I didn't know you guys would.
Dominator of Shadow, you. Yichin spent 20 divine gemstones to bribe me. I'm just doing what I'm paid for by offering a little favor.
1. I can pay you double.
I'm sorry, I don't work with a scumbag.
What?
As expected, one's appearance tells his heart, those evil even look disgusting.
Whis.
Dominator of Shadow and God of Space have teamed up, what a surprise. You think you just saw Anyang, but it was just a shadow created by a stream of her godly spirit. The real Anyang is still caged in prison thousands of miles away.
God of Space, I did give you the opportunity to save the princess Anyang. You should blame yourself for not have grasped it.
But you probably know that she's going to die, whether you surrender or not. Only your actions are hastening her demise. Once a stream of her godly spirit come to nothing, she will die in 3 hours. You've been planning this for a long time, haven't you?
You've pushed me at every step and planned to kill me here, but are you really ready? Get ready to bear my rage. Rage from Temple of Flaming. Is this all what Dominator of all beings is capable of?
For many years, everyone has been fighting for the inheritance of Temple of Flaming, but none of you really understands what the power of the temple means. That's the power that goes beyond life, death, and reincarnation. All the divine power from the origin of the universe comes from the Temple of Flaming, and all the laws of divine power are written by Temple of Flaming. Even if I am Dominator of all beings, I dare not use this power for no reason, cause once it's used, the whole universe may collapse. But since you guys want this power so desperately, today, I'll show it to you guys. Let's team up, or both of us will die.
Okay.
Quietus of all gods.
Vanishing void. The power of Temple of Flaming is so terrifying. Even the two of us put all our powers together, we cannot withstand a single blow. How come? His power is still growing.
Don't worry, if we can't cope with the power of Temple of Flaming, neither could he. Hold him, and in a few moments, his body will be backfired by the power of Temple of Flaming and then explode.
Let's go, now.
Protect the master.
I won't allow you to take advantage of others' vulnerability. Whirring.
Where's Yi-chun?
Is he already in Temple of Flaming?
That's right.
And one more missing person.
Eyes opening. Where is this? This is where I got conferred the title of Dominator of all beings and was offered the inheritance of Temple of Flaming. Today I'm here again, and I'm afraid now my body is already collapsed.
Setting foot on Temple of Flaming again, am I going to be dismissed?
If you want to kill Dominator of all beings, solely destroying his body is not enough, we have to also destroy his inheritance.
Should I call you God of Void? Or Yuling Jade, your code name is one of 7 sacred swords? I can't believe you already know.
God of Void is just my host, inside whose body I have lodged for 10,000 years.
Now he has done his duty.
Thanks to their power, I can finally stand here, seeing the Temple of Flaming with my own eyes.
7 sacred swords Yuling Jade.
I have served Temple of Flaming for hundreds of millions of years, but why, in the end, it is you.
Who became its successor?
As one of 7 sacred swords, I've never even seen what Temple of Flaming is like. I've just been driven by fate, obeying the commands of Temple of Flaming to serve every Dominator of all beings.
That is the choice of Temple of Flaming.
Yuling Jade, even if Temple of Flaming can offer you its inheritance, you may ask yourself.
Are you ready? The inheritance of Temple of Flaming is not just power, but more of a responsibility.
When your virtue does not deserve your title, everything you have will just bring disaster to you.
Ha, how hilarious, my virtue doesn't deserve that title? All the previous dominators of all beings, who hadn't gone on numerous wars? None, who hadn't killed many? None. Which one of them could be counted as virtuous? Well, they'd paid the price, hadn't they?
Perhaps Temple of Flaming itself is also thinking about and looking for the meaning of the cycle of birth and death.
Maybe I'm not the best choice for dominator of all beings, either.
But sooner or later, Temple of Flaming will find its ideal guardian.
One thing for sure is that, you definitely are not that person. Whether it would be me or somebody else, I'm afraid that's not up to you. I am already resolving the seal of Temple of Flaming.
Once I break its seal, for me, there will be no more secrets about it.
What's going on? The seal of Temple of Flaming has been replaced?
Ever since I became the successor of Temple of Flaming, I've had this feeling that the seal of the temple is too simple, very easy to break.
So I changed it a bit. This is impossible. To change the seal of Temple of Flaming needs thousands of god-leveled masters performing their powers simultaneously. It can't be done by just you alone. You wouldn't understand this.
All the forces of the world, including the forces of laws, have a fixed mode of operation. In short, they're just strings of code. Once you understand how it's constructed, it's not that difficult to modify it.
Code? What is that? I told you you wouldn't understand. If you want to learn, I can teach you. Bah, I don't believe you. You think just because you changed it, then I won't be able to hack it? Wearing.
As expected, you are worthy of your code name, Yuling Jade, one of 7 sacred swords.
I won't be able to handle a head-to-head battle with you now.
And you'd better save your power to break the seal of Temple of Flaming. If you kill me, Temple of Flaming will disappear, and there's nowhere you can find it.
So this is your only chance to break its seal. You are right. If I kill you, I'd lose the connection with Temple of Flaming, too.
Your spiritual world is the only connector to the temple.
I'm glad you know that.
And don't worry, I won't stop you. 10 years in the spiritual world is just 2 hours in the outside, we've got plenty of time.
Take your time. Don't you worry that I may succeed? Though I can't kill you now, you may relax.
But once I break the seal, you are no use to. Put it this way, although the power of Temple of Flaming is very strong, the seal it used was too old-fashioned. It turned out to be a 32 aggregate quantum program, and when I realized it, I just changed it to a 38 aggregate one.
And I've used base 64 encoding, with a bomb hidden in each one.
The strength of the seal is enhanced by the 64th power of 9, take your time and hack it.
What's base 64 encoding? What's the 64th power of 9?
All in all, the seal of Temple of Flaming is a little stronger than it used to be, so just take your time. In the past tens of thousands of years, my power has improved more than 10 times, no matter how strong your seal is, I can hack it. How naive, 10 times is far from enough to beat the 64th power of 9.
However, I didn't think of that.
As powerful as you are, you still manage to have improved, you deserve to be one of 7 sacred swords.
That's how you can gain the value to serve me. What?
You being here is actually part of my plan. When you hack the seal of Temple of Flaming, you'll be out of your power.
Then I'll inject a god-controlling seal into your body, then you'll have to take orders from me.
Given that I've got a lot of enemies, having one of the 7 sacred swords as my right-hand man will surely do me good. Each of 7 sacred swords is the king of their own realms. You want us to take orders from you with just these little tricks of yours, how ridiculous. But you had the nerve to tell me your plans, that's quite courageous. There is indeed a little difference between you and the previous dominators of all beings.
That is.
You're more stupid than them, haha.
Then do you dare make a bet with a fool like me? If you can hack the seal of Temple of Flaming, I will hand over the inheritance of the temple. But if you can't hack it, then you'll take orders from me. How does it sound?
Alright, I'll bet with you. Here are 12 Megaspirit stones. If you are out of power, you can use one stone to completely restore your power.
I don't need that. Alright then.
I do not believe that there are seals in this world that I can't break. I told you, I've put a bomb in every base, so every time you hack a base, you'll be bombed.
Feels good, doesn't it?
As long as I can hack the first base, the rest is just a matter of time. The strength of the second base of the seal, compared to the first, is enhanced by the square of 9. I don't give a fuck to your square or round, I'll destroy them all.
Alright, I admire your persistence. I've never stepped into Temple of Flaming, I don't know what it's like inside of it.
Instead of saying that the mastery of Temple of Flaming is the mastery of ultimate power, rather, it means the bearing of the biggest responsibility in the world. I have heard that there are numerous dead souls in the temple, and I will not allow anyone to disturb them. So I set a seal that even I myself can't break. As long as my spiritual world communicates with Temple of Flaming, I could constantly draw strength from it. That way, sooner or later I'll regain my godly rights. To regain your godly rights is to cut your own throat.
Once on shore, you pray no more? Don't you remember how you were framed by Inshui? Not to mention Inshui is just a pawn. The real powerhouses haven't even shown up yet. Back then all the masters were watching you, wanting your godly rights. To their surprise, you chose to give up your godly rights. This kind of behavior, almost suicidal, actually lets you avoid a bullet. You mean? I see.
In addition to my spiritual consciousness that can open the access to Temple of Flaming, my godly rights also have the function of opening the temple. Who gets my godly rights gets the key to the temple.
Clenching.
I just didn't think of that. After I gave up my godly rights, I fell into the wild world. Therefore they stopped making further movements, 'cause me without godly rights is useless to them.
You're not too stupid.
When you regain your godly rights, you'll either be hunted and killed or hand over your godly rights.
Either way, you are a dead man.
Even if you are as powerful as God of Eternity, it won't help. You'll end up losing your godly mind and your soul in the siege. Dominator is not a superior hunter, but a prey being hunted by everyone. But none of the previous dominators of all beings has ever handed over their godly rights. The title of Dominator of all beings comes with pride. Pride is useless. Although Dominator of all beings is said to be able to lead 7 sacred swords, but at least 5 of the 7 are not willing to surrender to you, they are your enemies.
And there are other beings in the universe that you completely can't imagine. Are you ready to face a world full of enemies? Given that every previous Dominator of all beings had a miserable fate, why are you guys still scrambling for it? For the secrets of Temple of Flaming.
Legend has it that you can get everything you want by entering the temple, even things like resurrecting the dead will be as easy as pie. Who could resist the lure of supreme power, of supreme glory, of true eternal life? You are the only one foolish enough to reinforce the seal of the temple, blocking even your own way in. The reason why I strengthened the seal of the temple is that I know a supreme law of the universe. Although I also want to resurrect some people, including my dead parents, close relatives, and my confidant.
I prefer not to disturb them until I am 100% sure it'll succeed. What supreme law? Everything in the universe is conserved. Including energy, and everything. Whatever you want to get, you must pay the same price. There is also an equal exchange between you and Temple of Flaming.
From Temple of Flaming we gain unlimited power, but also at the price of freedom.
Sometimes, even of life.
And sometimes, the price you pay may not be what you can afford.
Are they already in Temple of Flaming? That's right. God of Void wants to become Dominator of all beings?
Whoever becomes dominator of all beings will die under my heartsword, even it's your people. Ha, it's not God of Void that wants to become dominator of all beings, but Yuling Jade, one of 7 sacred swords. More than 3,000 years ago, God of Void was already under control and became the host of Yuling Jade. Using God of Void's body, he has already entered the spiritual world of Yi Chen. He must have already seen Temple of Flaming. Even if he could see Temple of Flaming, it's hard to get its inheritance. Of course it's not gonna be easy. Well, let's see what abilities 7 sacred swords have got. If it's somebody else, he may not be able to approach the temple. Then I'll wait here for him to come out. Don't forget, Sword Master, there is somebody else here. Looks like you're ready to fight with me. Actually, I'm a little curious. How did Yi Chen persuade you to help him? I lost because of a bet, and of course I'll keep my promise. But after this battle, I don't want to be like you two villains. Fight if you want to. Sita Tianyin has never been afraid of anyone. Ha, it's my honor to fight Dominator of Shadow. In heaven and earth, God or devil won't be able to run away from samsara and fate eventually. Up to now, some samsara and fate should be revealed. There's an infinite number of secret techniques in the universe, and most of them are recorded in Temple of Flaming. Only the secret technique of mine is a natural inheritance between heaven and earth. It's not even recorded in Temple of Flaming. This secret technique is called Samsara Incantation. I have already collected 5 kinds of sacred blood. If I collect 2 more, I can have supreme sacred blood. Now, I'm counting on you. Soul Eliminating Kendokrazi Sword Slay. Horizon Plume. CL Slay. This woman is more powerful than I ever imagined, but I've already destroyed more than 60% of her power. The rest is on you. Ha, it seems that after you fought with God of Space, your strength is improved instead of decreased, which is really surprising. I have been wondering before, why Temple of Flaming chose Yi Chen as the inheritor. Later, I realized that his understanding of the way of heaven was much, much higher than mine. It is his free and easy character that made him conform to the natural law and united with the universe. But your ambition and calculation are meaningless. You guys are far from him. Temple of Flaming will never choose you. You may be right in saying that, but the universe is a jungle. Whoever has absolute power can defy the law of all living beings. Well, although we can't get the approval of Temple of Flaming, we can still control it as long as we have absolute power. Your duty is done. I'll take it from here. What are you doing? No. If this goes on, all my power will be absorbed by him. Wanna run away? Dominator of Shadow, I didn't think you'd save him. Whether he dies or not, I don't care. I just see you as a thorn in my flesh. The base people team up for interests, the gentlemen make friends out of faith. Unfortunately, your alliance is so weak that you started to plot against each other so soon. Ha, between heaven and earth, there is no faith left at all. Power is the supreme authority. Dominator of Shadow, you still don't understand this? He can't escape my seal, and I've got his sacred blood. Is this Chaos Secret Technique? That's right. You recognize Chaos Secret Technique, Dominator of Shadow, you are indeed well informed. I've collected 6 kinds of powerful sacred blood, and the only one left is Shadow Sacred Blood on you, Dominator of Shadow. Given all my power given by the 6 kinds of sacred blood, you'd better not to resist. I didn't expect you to have such a big plan. If you blend the 7 kinds of sacred blood, I am afraid that even 7 sacred swords may not be your match. Ah, you are wise enough, how can I be willing to submit to 7 sacred swords? As long as I blend the 7 kinds of sacred blood, I will be invincible in the universe. This place has been sealed by me. Don't expect to run away from here. When Yi Chen and Yuling Jade come out, they will surely die. I guess they never thought that I would be the winner. Don't be happy too soon. Samsara Incantation, break. Stop struggling.
The samsara incantation can make everything completely disappear. All I want is a drop of the sacred blood in your body. I won't give you that. It's not up to you. Who? Old prick. Although you are known as Sword Master, but in the final analysis, you are only the spirit of a sword. As a sword, you only deserve to be used. So you've been trying to use me and plot against me. Cut the crap and fight. As a sword, I can break the dome. With your strength, it's a bit hard for you to break my samsara incantation. Since you are not willing to give it, Dominator of Shadow, I will have to take it myself. You almost succeeded. It seems that I underestimated you, but from now on, you should give up on getting my sacred blood. Try it. Well, under the effect of samsara incantation, Dominator of Shadow may not be able to resist. I'm afraid it will not take long for her to be defeated. Unexpected ly, these two people are both so powerful. As long as samsara incantation is in effect, I won't be able to escape. If Dominator of Shadow dies, the next would be samsara incantation. Break and kill. I finally got Shadow Sacred Blood. 7 powerful ancient sacred blood merge. When the 7 kinds of sacred blood are fused, the supreme sacred blood will be formed. This power can only be controlled by me, as I've trained Chaos Secret Technique. This is the feeling. I've felt an unmatched power. Whirring. Well, after running out the 12 Megaspirit Stone, you've just broken the second layer of the seal. The third layer is a quadratic multiple of 9 of the second layer. What is a quadratic multiple of 9? There's no harm in telling you, but the third shield is worth 81 second shields. Tier 4 shield is worth 81 Tier 3 shields, and so on, you know? What? How the hell? Don't look at me like that. Are you blaming me for not having stopped you? Even if I have, you wouldn't have listened to me, would you? Since you came here, would you be happy if you hadn't tried? Most of the time, people long for what they don't have. But if you fail after trying, you'll feel better, right? I'm gonna kill you. Yuling Jade, you don't seem to notice. Feign. Your power is now exhausted. And after using 12 Megaspirit Stone in one breath, even your source of soul has been wasted a lot. Isn't it a luxury to kill me in my spiritual world? You set a trap for me to jump into from the beginning. That's right. Once you are inside my spiritual world, you will never be able to kill me until you break the seal of Temple of Flaming. Because if you kill me, your connection with Temple of Flaming will be completely broken. All you have to do is to break the seal, but what you didn't know is that I've made the seal strong enough. When you run out of your power, you will inevitably use things that replenish it, including the Megaspirit Stone I provided you. You've come here step by step, all by your own willing choice, I have never forced you. Coughing. Don't get extremely angry at yourself. I have something to show you. That bastard, even. You thought that, as one of 7 sacred swords, you enjoy the supreme authority, but do you really think that by killing me, you will be able to take the throne of Dominator of all beings and then get away with it? You are too naive. Even if you take the throne of Dominator of all beings, you will still die in his hands after you go out. As the saying goes, the wolf has a winning game when the shepherds quarrel. In your calculations, success or failure, you will never get out alive. You've made a lot of bad choices. There are 2 left. You either get controlled by my secret techniques or get destroyed. I did not think that after planning for so long, and hiding in the shell for so many years, all I've done is to be the cat's paw. Rising. The title of Dominator of all beings is like the flowers in the mirror, which I can never get. Is this my destiny?
Your destiny is to be one of 7 sacred swords, and the 7 sacred swords exist to protect Temple of Flaming, not to satisfy your personal desires. Only by truly returning to your place, get protected by Temple of Flaming, can you live a more meaningful life?
Temple of Flaming.
7 sacred swords. Needless to dress up your words, since I am defeated at your hands today, my fate is at your disposal.
My decisions are no longer important, are they?
Oh, I was too talkative.
Sorry.
You are one of 7 sacred swords, I don't want to force you. I swear in the name of Dominator of all beings that if you will help me, when the crisis of Temple of Flaming is over, I will lift the incantation from you and set you free. Once you set God-controlling incantation on, then you can command me, once and for all.
Would you be willing to let me go?
Of course, you have my words. He'd take his broken godly rights and immortal flesh calmly, and won't take advantage of a good bargain.
It's so hard to understand what he's doing. I don't understand you, but I have to admit, you are different. Well, maybe that was why Temple of Flaming chose you.
Stop struggling. After I have fused the supreme sacred blood, my power will have reached its peak, and I'll be completely invincible for all of you.
Clenching. I have everything under control. Each of you is just a pawn.
I did not think that the proud dominator of shadow would be like an ant.
If I moved a finger, I would pinch you to death.
If you will give me your spiritual core, I will spare your life, and your shadow realm will be my subject forever.
What a wishful thinking. I will never give it to you even if I die. Wanna die? It's not that easy. Your life and death are not up to you now. I'll extract your spiritual core from your body, and this is something to look forward to.
Anyang, do you remember the chaotic battle in Shadow Realm 8,000 years ago? Back then your father Subduing was suppressing the uprising by killing hundreds of millions of starry skies.
Countless people of Shadow Realm have perished in his sky-devouring domain.
Then luckily I escaped, and at that time, I made a vow that, one day, I'll go back to Shadow Realm and kill your father. Now he's not as powerful as before, and you have become Dominator of Shadow. You should blame yourself for having misplaced your current life. When I've extracted your spiritual core, I'll finish the business with your father.
Yuling Jade, you are out? Have you taken the spiritual core of the Dominator of all beings and broken the seal of Temple of Flaming?
Yes. I have taken the spiritual core of the Dominator of all beings, and I have broken the seal of Temple of Flaming, and now I am the new Dominator of all beings.
The position of Dominator of all beings is not for anyone. Yuling Jade, you're just one of my pawns.
Sorry to come to save you late.
How are you, Dominator of Shadow? Put me down.
I'll send you to Boundless World first, you may restore your power there.
Okay. Thanks for saving my life. It's you. Looks like I've underestimated you again, God of Space.
Yes, you did underestimate me. You have set up such a big game to use these people in your favor, and you are trying to force me to work for you. But you didn't know that I prepared a countermeasure long time ago.
I'm a little curious. How on earth did you conquer him? Why would he work for you?
Very simple. I am the only one who can communicate with Temple of Flaming, which means that as long as the seal of the temple is not broken, I am invincible.
If you killed me, you'd be completely cut off from the temple. So you would do everything you could to have someone break into my spiritual world.
So all I need to do is to set up a good game in my spiritual world, and you will take the bait. And your man must be one of 7 sacred swords, because they are the only ones who know the temple best, right?
That's right. So you had him under an incantation? That's not too hard for Dominator of all beings to do, is it? Are you going to kill me next? If you kill me, you won't be able to control the temple. You're too tough to deal with. If we kill you, at least we can wait for the next Dominator of all beings, can't we? Unless you hand over your spiritual core, or you must die.
I didn't expect you to go so far in your plan as to even plot against.
So what?
Jade, although you are one of 7 sacred swords, you are undoubtedly the most stupid one. The other masters of 7 sacred swords are sitting there watching the fight, but you are the only one being used as a weapon. I did not expect that you would be controlled by God of Space and become my obstacle.
I was used as a weapon, but what about you? You might end up dying here. Jade, we are different. You are the highest beings in the universe. And I am nothing but a nobody. I'll fight with my life for what you can weigh for. If heaven wants to destroy me, I will destroy the heaven. If God wants to kill me, I will kill the God. My journey is bound to be bloody. God of Space and Jade, you will be my sacrifice on the way to the highest. I was only a mediocrity back then. The path to God does not have to be bloody. Whoever violates the law of heaven will be destroyed by the law of heaven. No matter how powerful you are, you cannot run away from the cycle of cause and effect. Cloud High Incantation.
Dominator of all beings is as powerful as expected, you even broke my samsara incantation.
But don't forget that.
Anyang is still in my hand. If I send a message to my men, she will die immediately. God of Space is indeed an affectionate person, he's willing to sacrifice himself for a woman.
I'll make you happy. You little crawlers, how dare you to attack me? Since you come from Temple of Flaming, go back there. Leader.
Void Sword, Jade, are you going to attack me?
Jade, I'm gonna kill you. Go to hell.
A mantis trying to stop a chariot.
Crazy, everyone's crazy.
This guy has blended supreme sacred blood. No matter how big a team is, it's no match for him.
It's impossible to kill him. These people are courting death. I'd better run away. I must be crazy too. Where am I? This is Temple of Flaming.
I thought Temple of Flaming would be a magnificent place, but it is just a world like this.
It's not worth it for the people outside to fight for it. Do you think it's worth it or not? I can't say.
I have been hunted and wanted for so many years to protect the temple.
Countless people want me dead. I live in fear every day. If I say I find it worthless, I'd be lying.
After all, if the Temple of Flaming falls into the hands of malicious people,
I am afraid that there will be no pure land in the whole universe.
But the temple is of no use to me, except for the occasional study of a few secret techniques.
Is it really useless? Go Sage? Ling?
The souls of all people come from Temple of Flaming, and when people die, the souls will come back to the temple. Although they died and cannot be resurrected, but their souls can live in another space in the temple, waiting for their next chance to be reincarnated.
If the temple collapsed, then their souls would be completely destroyed. They are not even eligible for reincarnation. Temple of Flaming is the place that protects reincarnation. So that means, Ling, she can be reincarnated?
If the temple survives this crisis.
Then who are you, Your Excellency? I am the spirit of Temple of Flaming, which has acquired its own wisdom over eons of time.
I can help you regain your godly rights.
The rest is up to your talents.
All of you will die in my hand and I will become the supreme being in the universe.
You all need to die. God of Wind with Solitary Shadow, finally you are here too. With your small tricks, you dare to be so arrogant in front of me.
In my body, there will be the 8th kind of sacred blood, and I will pinch you to a complete death.
I'd like to see for how long you can be hiding. Yichen, I've saved Anyang for you.
If you don't come out of Temple of Flaming, I'm afraid I'll be too old to resist much longer.
Damn it! You are all gonna die. It's you even have regained your godly rights.
That's right, Temple of Flaming has helped me regain my godly rights.
Even if you've regained your godly rights, that doesn't make any difference. You'll have to die. Damn it, go to hell. Watch out. Imperial Forbidden Spell is lifted. Dissipating. Where am I? Isn't this the place you've always wanted to be? This is Temple of Flaming? Are you gonna start the final battle with me here? No.
Since you want the power of the Temple of Flaming so badly, I can make you happy.
You can have it all. To me, these powers are meaningless. What a pure force, worthy of being the source of the universe. I am constantly getting stronger. It doesn't seem right. This force doesn't blend with my body.
The power of Temple of Flaming is worthy only of those whose minds are pure. If the dark nature of the person who absorbed it is too strong, the two forces will exclude each other.
Don't you desperately want the power of Temple of Flaming? Are you ready to take it? No, I don't want it anymore. Stop it. Ah. Stop. Dissipating. In life, some things are meant to be yours, some aren't. Why bother pursuing those aren't yours excessively?
I hope you can put down these obsession in your next incarnation.
There are always ambitious people in the universe. After a cycle, I believe your power will evolve.
You grew from a blade of grass into the form of human, then end up back into a blade of grass. What's funny is that Black Feather, thinking he had 7 kinds of sacred blood, tried to make the inheritance of Temple of Flaming his own, but ended up dead in both.
And will you surprise me?
Prince, God of Wind with solitary shadow has left.
Okay. Won't you see him off? He'll be here again anyway. I hope he'll come late and give me some more peace and serenity.
Anyang says that she is going to see her sister.
Will you send someone to protect her? It's okay. Let her go. I have my own plans. Turning around.
Several years later.
Nanzhou, Yen. What's going on here?
Why are we here, doing this shameful thing?
I don't know. It's the boss's order.
We can't disobey the boss's orders, but I still feel so ashamed. Boss says that the true meaning of the universe is to make others happy, and by making others happy can we get stronger.
What boss said seems reasonable though. Looks like that is why boss is so powerful. Yeah, you bet. Wow, there is such a good-looking guy in this world. Who is he? How can you be compared with our prince? I came to see your prince. Stop.
I didn't expect my little place to be so popular.
How come so many gods are coming to my place?
300 years ago, in the Great Hall of Kingdom of Brightness, you said something quite impressive.
Oh? What words? I've forgotten about it. A mountain gets spiritual not by its height but the immortals living on it.
And a river gets famous not by its depth but the dragon in it.
Your literary talent is amazing. Is this the so-called Coke? It lives up to its reputation. Coughing out. I was drinking that. Looks like you are from Sacred Land of Brightness.
Yes, I was only a child when you came to Sacred Land of Brightness.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Yun Yun. Wait, your name is Yun Yun? How do you spell it? Yun, Yun. Ahem, the name. What's wrong with my name? Is there anything wrong? No, nothing. It's perfect. It's a good name. You really know how to enjoy life. I haven't asked you yet, why are you here? I'm here to join you. Join me? I'm just a fallen god, trapped in this wilderness. I've got nothing to offer. You are humble.
Since you killed God of Wind and Snow, you become famous in the universe.
In addition, you are the master of Temple of Flaming.
In terms of power, there is no one in this world that compares with you.
But I don't accept men in House of Flower Divinity. It's our rule here. Who says I'm a man? I can turn into a woman if you want. This is not difficult for us, the Brightness clan. No, you look better now as a man. Ha, do you really care about my gender?
The body is only appearance, and for those of us who have the divine mind, who control the law,
the body is just a dispensably thing. You don't understand. I'm not going to abandon my body. The body is what makes us human.
But we are gods, and gods can put away the bodies.
Given that there are so many amazing and talented people in the universe, you know why Temple of Flaming chose me? I'm all ears.
In this universe, there are countless gods, pursuing the so-called way of heaven and willing to give up their bodies.
I am the only one that is attracted to this secular world. Is there any secret in it?
There is a secret in this, of course.
In fact, our body is the truth. This is the first time I have heard that the body is where the truth lies. Can you explain more?
In our physical bodies, the smallest unit is something called cell.
Cell? I've never heard of it. It's not surprising that you haven't heard of it.
If you use some instruments and explore the microscopic world, you will see how similar the structure of our cells is to the billions of stars in the universe. In other words, inside each body, there is a little universe. The core of every cell is a star.
Little universe?
Yes, by burning our little universe, we can gain incomparable power and get close to the source of the cosmic truth.
The source of the cosmic truth? Have you burned your little universe? No. There is no one in this world worth burning my little universe.
In this world, only you dare to say so. Well, although I only have the power of a god, but once I burn my little universe, a god's kingdom will be destroyed with a snap of my finger.
What a dumber, he's completely fooled. Burning a little universe? You think I'm Saint Seiya? To destroy a kingdom with a snap of a finger? What kind of power is that? Would you mind teaching me how to gain this source power? Well, I don't know what brought you here. Why would I teach you?
I am willing to follow you all my life as long as you teach me how to burn the universe.
I don't care if you follow me. What's good in following me anyway?
I'll admit, you're a little more powerful than those avatars of God of Flames downstairs. But I have no shortage of God-leveled masters here.
What if you can get the support of the whole sacred land of brightness? The support of sacred land of brightness? Can you represent your whole kingdom?
Of course.
I am the crown prince of sacred land of brightness.
In 10 years I will be the supreme god of our sacred land.
How does it sound? Would you like to think about it? I don't understand. If you were the crown prince of sacred land of brightness, why would you come to me? I'm here to make a deal with you. What deal? Temple of Flaming is the highest godly palace in the universe, and if sacred land of brightness can be blessed by the temple,
and listed as the number 1 of the 8 sacred lands, that would be the greatest glory in the sacred land of brightness over hundreds of millions years.
I see. Are you trying to overwhelm the other sacred lands with the power of Temple of Flaming? Both Sacred Land of Wind and Snow and Sacred Land of Flames tend to go predatory. Why would Sacred Land of Brightness want to cooperate with me?
Because you have beaten God of Wind and Snow and God of Flames, meaning going predatory is not a good deal but a risk of losing Sacred Land of Brightness.
You are quite straightforward. I appreciate that. Oh? I thought you'd turn me down. Rumor says you are very stubborn. Is that so? Looks like most people don't know me. I am actually very flexible. Oh yeah. Then what about God of Wind and Snow? I heard she would even like to marry you. To team up with you, but got refused. She's not the one in my heart. You probably don't know much about romantic love.
I heard she's not bad looking, on the contrary, a well-known stunner.
That's just a nice appearance. I want an interesting soul. Never mind. You won't understand.
Since you are willing to make a deal with me, I hope you will give me more advice in the future.
My pleasure. Yes, it's a friend. Prince, I heard someone broke in. Are you all right? A friend? Yes, Prince. Tantai, would you excuse us? I suddenly seem to understand something. Understand what?
God of Wind and Snow was a stunner, but she was also quite controlling.
And? I don't know. Huh, forget it. If I go on, would your little universe explode? I'm not sure. Try it. I would not risk the whole sacred land of brightness. I'll have someone find you a place outside for you to stay. When it's a right time, I will come to you. You may go. But. Yes, sir. Inside each of us, there is a little universe. The human body is made up of cells. Prince, who is he? He said he is the prince of sacred land of brightness who would soon take the throne. He said he wanted to join me. Do you think I'm that attractive?
In my eyes, you are always the most handsome.
I didn't mean that.
I mean, I don't have the charisma to attract the prince of the sacred land of brightness.
Then what does he want? I don't know. Tantai, please send someone to go to sacred land of brightness and investigate. Yes, Prince. So, what God Yichen said was true, the little universe really exists. The micro-world is so mysterious.
It is possible to burn the universe and destroy a sacred land with a snap of the finger. It seems that the power of God Yichen has really reached an incomparable level. No wonder God of Wind and Snow got defeated in the hands of Yichen, she was no match for him. Prince Shinui, it seems that you have a high opinion of God Yichen.
He's highly cautious and I couldn't win his trust. I'm afraid your plan won't be carried out. Of course he's powerful enough to be able to defeat God of Wind and Snow and God of Flames. Not necessarily.
It's only natural that he should be wary of you when you showed up without notice claiming you'd join him. But there will be chances for you to win his trust.
What makes you so sure? No one else would be able to do that, but I believe you can. Is it not enough to tempt you to become the supreme king of sacred land of brightness? The possession of Temple of Flaming brings supreme honor to sacred land of brightness. If you really want to own the temple, why don't you do it yourself? With your strength, the odds should be good. Then you think little of the temple.
Although the strength of Yichen is not as good as mine, but after all, he has been approved by the temple.
The Temple of Flaming contains all the most powerful secret techniques of the universe.
I need a 99% chance of winning cause losing that means losing it all. In this regard, compared to Yichen, you are far behind. Although I do not know how powerful Yichen is, but from his body, I felt his strong confidence, and a sense of invincibility that would kill a god if God's on his way. It was not for nothing that the temple chose him in the end. Without the guts to overlook the world, you won't be invincible over the world.
Shut up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you didn't even have the courage to fight him, but using God of Wind and Snow and God of Flames as your weapons.
Making Yichen more and more difficult to deal with now. Do you dare to fight with him? Well, you don't have to provoke me. When the time comes I will fight with him. Then I'm forward to seeing you fight each other. Dissipating. The war between the two top gods should be very exciting. I had always thought he could easily defeat Yi Chen, but knowing that Yi Chen could burn his own little universe, I realized that I far underestimated his strength. The power of the little universe is unimaginable. The vast universe is shrouded in darkness, but it is the burning light that illuminates the whole universe. Oh, hi. You knew I'd come? Of course, there are too many conspirators in this universe, they'd try everything to resurrect you and use you against me. So it was only a matter of time before we met. I just didn't think it would be so soon. How does it feel to have died once? The gods are immortal, and so is the divinity. Even if my physical body is destroyed by you, as long as my fundamental power is still floating in the universe, it is possible to reunite. Yi Chen, do you really believe that human nature is important? No matter what you may think, in my heart, I have never given up my human identity. Yi Chen, after having died once, I got to understand a lot of things. Oh yeah. I'm all ears. Compared to life and death, power or money are not important. And those around you are the most important. I respect your choice, and I can go along with what you want. Can we go back to what we used to be? What we used to be. And Shui, since the day I met you, you have always been like this, you've never changed. You are after incomparable power, but what I want is just a shelter to live. You may think that I have no ambition, or that I'm muddle-headed. But at least my soul is calm. But you never stop fighting for supremacy. You want to rule the whole universe. Unfortunately, we are different. I can give up fighting for you. I can stay here, living a quiet life with you until the sun or the moon does us apart. Ha, and Shui, hearing such words from you feels somehow ironic and ridiculous. Do you expect me to believe you? Yi Chen. I know I was wrong before. Will you forgive me? And Shui, stop pretending. Do you think I'm that easy to fool? At first sight, I thought you were a kind person, but later I found out that you are vicious, and your heart is cruel and merciless. I've been dead once, can't I be a different person now? Why are you here? Who resurrected you, and for what purpose? I don't know who, but when I woke up, I was alone. When my body was dying, I heard Anyang calling my soul constantly. You mean Anyang may have resurrected you? But where is she? When I woke up, I was alone, I didn't see Anyang. Now did I know where she was, I was going to look for her. I will find her and make amends for my mistake. You tried to kill her. I never wanted to kill Anyang. She had always been my sister. Before my mind was controlled by my desire for profit and power. But as I was dying, I heard her call. Every time I think of her, my heart writhes. I will find her and protect her for the rest of my life. It wasn't until today that I understand why she helped you. It was all my fault. I know you won't believe what I'm saying right now, but I just wanted to see you, and I'll be leaving soon. I used to be wanting more all the time. Now I realize that each of us have already got so much. There are some things, once they get lost they will never come back. The fate of life is hard to predict, but whatever you encounter has its cause and effect cycle. What goes around comes around. And Shui, I hope you know that and take care. What goes around comes around. Maybe this is my karma. Prince, what's in your mind? Tantai, it's so good to have you. It's my pleasure to be close to you, Prince. I'll always be by your side. Only you can give great peace and sense of secure. It's so hard to find someone who is true to you. Do I count as one? Taking a big sip. Yes, you do. I'm a little surprised by your answer. I thought you wouldn't hesitate to say no. You are the proud dominator of shadow, I could use a word or two to occasionally compliment you. Yi Chen, you should go to hell. There are many people in this world who want me dead. You are not one of them. I never thought I could become friends with Dominator of Shadow. A prince named Yun from Sacred Land of Brightness just came. Do you think I can trust him or not? You? Was it a woman?
No, it was a man.
A man? Men aren't trustworthy. Your Highness, it's not good to generalize. Aren't men trustworthy? That I don't want to discuss with you now. Let's get back to my question. You've got your own judgment, why asking me? I can't be sure about his identity. So I sent investigate first. As for Yun, I've kept him here, though I don't trust him. The inheritance of Temple of Flaming is tempting.
For all the sacred lands. Now Sacred Land of Brightness is the most powerful of all, it's not surprising that they came to you.
Given that Sacred Land of Wind and Snow failed, I don't think Sacred Land of Brightness will action without 100% confidence of winning. How would you know they wouldn't? Maybe Sacred Land of Shadow will action too. No, you won't do that. You knew that? I trust you, because we are friends. I don't care what you think.
Although I don't know why the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness was here, my guess is that he definitely wasn't here to team up with me.
Prince, since you don't trust him, why you keep him here? Because if he's dangerous, it's safer to have him here than elsewhere that we can't see. For now, we can't confirm whether he's the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness or not. If he really is the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness, then it's simple. Why?
If so, he represents the whole Sacred Land of Brightness, and he has to take care of the benefits of their kingdom.
He won't act boldly. It's CMS that you've seen us through?
I've got no guts to say that, Your Highness.
Since we are allies now, let's talk about our collaboration. What collaboration?
Sacred Land of Shadow used to have an ancient guardian beast called Shadow Spirit.
It disappeared mystically, now I want to trace its trail. Shadow Spirit?
When I was attacked by a huge gang, they gave me a clue which was Shadow Spirit.
I assume that someone is planning something, and that person has to do with Shadow Spirit.
That ancient guardian beast disappeared thousands of years ago, and rumor says that it is now a devotee of Temple of Flaming.
I have no idea how to find it. You must know how to find it. Why? Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker is an ancient secret technique that can collect the dark force in the whole world.
Using this secret technique guarantees the locating of Shadow Spirit. Although this secret technique was mastered only by our Sacred Land of Shadow, but it failed to be handed down tens of thousands of years ago.
How the hell could I track Shadow Spirit? A lot of secret techniques have been recorded by Temple of Flaming. I'll go have a look. You have Shadow Tracker, don't you? You found it long time ago, didn't you? It is worthy of Temple of Flaming, it even has record of a secret technique like Shadow Tracker. Since you found it long time ago, why didn't you hand it over? I haven't found the right time. You don't sound like you want to cooperate. Hand out Shadow Tracker. But, you haven't agreed to help our prince yet. Hand me Shadow Tracker, then I'll think about whether to help him or not. You don't sound like you want to cooperate, either. I don't, so what? What? Looking for a fight? Tantai was just joking. I don't care whether she was joking or not. Would you give me Shadow Tracker or not? Alright, here is the record of Shadow Tracker. Now you are cooperating. Take it easy, Tantai.
As the Supreme King of Sacred Land of Shadow, I believe she won't be ungrateful.
Of course. I am sure she will help us. Yi Chen, you don't have to provoke me. Since I took your stuff, I will help you find the Shadow Spirit. Your Highness, you are the kindest, nicest, prettiest person. You have earned all my respect and admiration. Don't try to woo me. I am just telling the truth, look at my eyes. Alright. Do you see the trueness in my eyes? You have my words. Giggling. Prince, I have some errands to run. Would you excuse me? Yi Chen, you are fooling me, aren't you? No, no, of course not. Did I do something that was bad to you? Miss Tantai, I'm here to see Prince. Hold on. We are practicing. Prince, what are you guys doing? Yi Chen, you are lucky today. If you ever do this too again, you won't be so lucky, I'm afraid. Yes, yes. You said you would give me more secret techniques from Sacred Land of Shadow, is that true? Letting off. Xiao Xiao, you may go now. Prince, I have something to tell you.
There's a strong power approaching us from the starry sky afar.
Looks like someone can't wait anymore.
I'll start practicing Shadow Tracker now.
I'll come back to you when I'm done. All right.
This woman has become more and more strange lately, she's so unpredictable. But compared to that supreme king of Sacred Land of Shadow she used to be, the one Sidi Tianyin is now more adorable.
Cultivating a god with some humanity is interesting. Worrying.
In the world of gods, we all worship the power of law, but the real source of power comes from a lot of tiny particles, in the microscopic realm. Perhaps the little universe is really combustible? In the world of gods, we all worship the power of law, but the real source of power comes from a lot of tiny particles, in the microscopic realm.
Another supreme god who has comprehended the truth of the universe.
Perhaps the little universe is really combustible?
This seems to be some kind of ultimate law. I get it. The law is eternal.
In Taoism, who rules the heaven and earth has the greatest virtue. In China there are the saints cultivated by practicing from physical bodies, in Japan there is Saint Seiya, America has got their Superman. These are not gratuitous existence, whatever in our minds really exists in the world. So the earth on which I was born and raised is a reflection of some larger universe. So I can gain a lot of power from the many theories of the earth. This power comes not from the present universe, but a greater one. The one we stand on now is just the microscopic side of that universe.
I get it. Ha, you do have talent. A blessed kid. You are? Lao Tzu. Really? You are Lao Tzu? Ha, the very person you have in mind.
There are thousands of worlds in the universe, big or small, and here on Earth, there is a singularity that runs through all the universes.
You are my God. Ha, I am the one you have in mind.
There are thousands of worlds in the universe, big or small, and here on Earth, there is a singularity that runs through all the universes.
I see. Now I understand. Kid, you are talented. Looks like I now find a successor.
I can pass you the whole book of Tao Te King.
I already got one. The one I give you is completely different. Kid, I'll wait for you in another world, or how about you come with me now? I don't want to die yet. Life and death lie just on your will. Shall I take you away now? No, I'd prefer to live longer. Thank you though. Ha, forget it. I also brought 2 of your old friends to you. 2 of my old friends? 0v0. Yi Xing? I never thought we would meet again.
Thank you for guiding me to understand the true meaning of chess.
You are welcome. I did nothing. All encountering has purposes. Every person you meet has the potential to change the path of your life. If it were not for you, I would still be ignorant. And now I have touched the most fundamental meaning of the chess. Why don't you and I play another game of chess?
No, my skill isn't as good as yours.
I hope we can meet again. We will. Who's the other friend? I finally see you again. Prince. Ling, I'm sorry, you died because of me. Please don't say that. I was willing to. Thank you for bringing Ling to me.
Don't thank me, it's all because that you still think of them after they died.
Otherwise I can do nothing. Everything here is the result of connecting your mind's desire and another universe.
I Ching can only stay here for a while, but Ling can stay here forever. Because you miss her so much that you've kept her here in this world.
All the mysteries of the universe, I can only get a narrow view. Maybe you will be able to gradually find the answer. The road is long, boy. Someday we'll meet again. I'll wait for you in the other universe. Goodbye. Ling, it's a little hard to believe, am I in a dream or in reality? Prince, I also thought that I was dreaming.
My body was in another universe, and I thought that was the so-called hell. It is a dream, but it feels extraordinarily real.
I'd like to be trapped in this dream forever. Ling, this place should be the little universe in my body. Can you tell me, what exactly is a little universe? There are trillions of little universes in human body.
Burning one can generate incomparable power. Further, the little universes can be constantly formed, and what is burned out can be replenished. I see, the small universe you said should be our body cells.
There are 40 to 60 trillion cells in the human body. That's another way of saying it.
There's a law called the mass energy equation, and nuclear fission and fusion cause a certain amount of mass loss. The lost mass converts to huge amounts of energy. To burn cells means to burn the little universes, that is, to turn your body into a nuclear power plant.
Mass energy equation? Nuclear power plant? What are they? It's complicated to explain.
The place where I was born is called Earth, and people there have a special understanding of the universe.
The people from there must be noble.
Their nobility lies not in their social position, but in the dignity of their souls, and they are a very intelligent people.
Freedom and dignity?
They eliminated slavery and gave freedom and dignity to every man. They keep studying science and technology and change the living environment with their own efforts.
If there is a chance, I'd like to go there and have a look. When things are over here, I will definitely take you there.
I can't go back now, just in case there are some people using me to track the Earth's position.
As Lao Tzu said, the Earth is the singularity connecting the universes. There may be many evil people tracking the position of the Earth. So even if I call it home, I can't go back there now.
Earth must be very important in your heart. It is my hometown, in my heart, there is no other places to replace it.
Here am I always feel like an outsider, and only there can my soul find its home.
Ling, I'd like to practice a bit, to feel the real power of burning little universes.
Yes, Prince. Opening eyes. Yi Chen lives up to his reputation, even the power he generates by burning little universes is so strong.
At most, I can burn more than 50 little universes, which is the limit of my body. It increases my power by more than 60 times. If I try to gain more, my body will probably reach its limit and explode. I'd be killed by that eventually.
How many little universes can Yi Chen burn at once? Given his level, the amount must be far above mine.
Although I am said to be the most outstanding genius in the whole sacred land of brightness over hundreds of millions of years, I still pale in comparison to Yi Chen.
It's not wise to be his enemy. But that's life. You can't only do things which you favor. And he has too many enemies, all over the universe. Thanks to Ling's help, after so many days of practice, I finally can burn 3 little universe. However, I'd better not use this ability unless under special circumstance, otherwise it will greatly overdraw my own strength.
Just like the sun, even though it can burn for hundreds of millions of years, but one day it will burn out. If nuclear fission can produce a tremendous amount of power, then fusion is thousands of times more powerful than fission.
OT.
Again, I burned only 3 little universes, but it seems to be 1,000 times more powerful.
However, this level still seems too low. There are 2 kinds of matters in this world, positive and negative. When they collide, they can generate a force even more powerful than nuclear fusion. The ancient sages on the earth have given us infinite wisdom.
Standing on the shoulders, we can make higher achievements. Wondering what technique Prince is practicing.
It's been many days and he's still quiet in there.
The gods are constantly working on their powers, making the physical body stronger and stronger until they go beyond the physical bodies. While people on the earth are constantly developing wisdom, they are getting weaker and weaker physically. Their ultimate goals, in fact, are the same. No matter which direction they go, if they develop to the extreme, they both will master the ultimate and fundamental meanings.
When you combine the two, it's incredibly powerful. Rambling. Prince, there is an attack. Yeah. I've waited so long. Finally, someone can't wait.
Only a few days passed, Yi Chen's power seems to be even more powerful than before. I've made so many enemies that I'm afraid I won't live very long if I don't make progress. He's making too much progress.
Just a hint of breath, you feel the invisible sense of oppression.
Given your progress, if those few powerful ones of your enemies wouldn't action now, they'd regret years later.
Send 2 avatars to find out what is going on.
Yes, sir. What you said to me before was impressive, and I've learnt a lot from that.
I'd like to ask you more about practicing. You meant the burning little universe stuff? I was just talking nonsense. Your nonsense could improve my power greatly? As the master of Temple of Flaming, you are indeed something.
You are just too humble.
What's that? I don't know. Let's go have a look. Shadow power? Using that kind of low-level power against. What? What's wrong, Yi Chen? That thunder wasn't normal. I'm afraid we have a strong enemy here.
The 2 avatars I just sent have died already. Looks like this enemy isn't going to go easy on us. Just 2 avatars died, no big deal.
I felt that power too. I'm afraid this one can be the strongest enemy you have ever met. Do you know who that is?
Yes, I do.
But I can't tell you. You said you'd join.
Yes, but I need to do my due diligence first. Even though you've told me how to improve my power by burning my little universes, I'm not convinced yet. Unless you show me your ultimate power, to prove that you may protect our sacred land of brightness.
Otherwise, I'll reserve my doubts.
You are realistic. In this jungle world, we have to be realistic.
One step wrong, you'll be dead. It's natural that you think that way. I don't blame you. But you won't be my real friend.
Real friends? Why do you say that?
Those who have common interests become friends. Some friends may not be your real ones. In my mind, there are some people I call friends.
And we became friends because of our sincerity, not our power.
Sincerity?
Right. Those who disregard their own interests and offer you help when you are in trouble. Those who sacrifice their lives to save you when you're in danger.
We support each other.
We go through thick and thin together.
We treat each other wholeheartedly.
And we do not calculate gains and losses. Those are real friends. I don't expect you to understand such friendships.
Real friendships are not about the exchange of interests. We support each other.
We go through thick and thin together. We treat each other wholeheartedly, and we do not calculate gains and losses. Those are real friends.
Do such friends exist? It's just wishful thinking and fantasy.
In my heart, and many others. Anyang, Gosei Jixing, and even Situtianin, the supreme god from Sacred Land of Shadow, they are all such friends.
All are friends that I can trust with my life.
Oh yeah.
I see. This is insightful.
You're here, my queen.
Yi Chen, you mean it or you just want to coax me?
Of course I mean it, these are absolutely true words from my heart. I swear by Temple of Flaming.
Alright, you don't have to swear like that. I believe you. Shadow Tracker, which you want me to practice, I'm done with practicing.
You are worthy of being a rare talent in Sacred Land of Shadow.
You've finished practicing Shadow Tracker in such short period of time? You are indeed gifted. Shadow Tracker can track the spot where shadow power is the strongest, so as to help us find Shadow Spirit. You can try using Shadow Tracker. I've sensed it. Where is it? It's near us. It's coming to you.
I was going to look for it, but now it found me.
Don't underestimate Shadow Spirit. It is definitely more difficult to deal with than you imagine. It's totally different from any enemy you've ever dealt with.
It was born almost at the same time as Temple of Flaming.
Who would look down upon an ancient beast?
Especially one that was born around the beginning of the creation of the world.
Well, since it's here, I won't cower.
Yi Chen, you do not know its purpose of coming here, nor do you know its strength.
My advice is to hold off until you know more information.
In our Sacred Land of Shadow's archive of the ancient time, this beast was so powerful that it was easy for it to destroy a kingdom.
I'd suggest that you hold back too. If I fight with it, would you help me? I'd like to. But I don't think you can win. To protect Sacred Land of Brightness, I probably won't help you. So, you can't be my friend. What about you?
If you want to fight, let's fight together, though I do not think this is a wise decision. I'm the Supreme King of Sacred Land of Shadow, I might be able to stop Shadow Spirit.
Ha ha. So, Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness, you can leave now. This is not your place. Prince! House of Flower Divinity is under attack of that evil beast Shadow Spirit. I've asked Chan to take the girls away. Aren't you leaving? Xiao Xiao and I owe you our lives, we'll fight with you. Right, wherever you go, I'll go with you. Then let's fight it. Next I will perform the dragon weapon on you, and my mind will enter your bodies. Dragon weapon?
This secret technique will allow you both to have the same power as me, like my avatars.
I can't win that beast alone. I need the help of you too. I'll do anything you want.
There must be a price to pay for using this level of secret technique.
What is the price? Using such technique on them, don't you worry that they might lose their lives? We owe our lives to Prince.
And we trust Prince. If we are in danger, Prince will risk his life to rescue us too.
Crazy. All of you.
Maybe it's a little bit of a challenge to your perception of the world as a god.
In the human world, there is a saying that a man dies for the one who knows himself.
They trust me, and I never fail their trust. The cost of the dragon weapon is that, when the technique is dismissed, the power I exert on them will be consumed by them. In a month I will have lost 2/3 of my strength, and that will be when I am at my weakest.
Is it worth that?
Yes, it is. You may not understand, the more precious thing in this world is not the power that you own,
but the people around you. You don't have to say anymore. I won't agree with you. What happened? It's nothing. It's just a little side effect after using the secret technique. It'll be all right soon. Yi Chen, should I call you clever or foolish? To have your approval at least proves that I'm not stupid.
Yi Chen, we finally meet. You must have been waiting for a long time.
Yes, I've been looking forward to meeting you for a long time. But you are not sincere enough, you've only sent 3 avatars.
You are indeed something, able to know that the 3 of us are all avatars.
Your power is far stronger than mine. But you don't even have the guts to see me in person. As the master of Temple of Flaming, you must have a lot of secret weapons.
We won't show up without knowing about your real power.
As an ancient beast who has lived for hundreds of millions of years, are you afraid to die?
Given our levels, even if the body dies, it can be reunited. There are only a few people in this world who can destroy the lives and spirits of their rivals.
Yi Chen, you are one of them. I have to be careful. Ha, I did not expect that you think so highly of me. There is only one person in the universe who is the inheritor of Temple of Flaming. But to my surprise, the Supreme King of Sacred Land of Shadow and the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness, when did you guys team up with Yi Chen? Well, Shadow Spirit, Sacred Land of Brightness stays out of this. I'm not going to fight. Dominator of Shadow, what about you?
Shadow Spirit, you were once the guardian beast of Sacred Land of Shadow, you should work for me.
If you disobey my orders, I will kill you. Ha, though you are Dominator of Shadow now, you are no better than a kid.
You didn't forget that Sacred Land of Shadow and Sacred Land of Void made a deal hundreds of thousands of years ago with ruins.
Ruins? It was just a legend. Ruins are everywhere. I'm just following its orders. So, you work for Ruins now? You can say that. If you and I team up and kill Yi Chen, I can recommend you to Ruins.
But if you insist to help Yi Chen, even if you are the Supreme King of Sacred Land of Shadow, I must kill you. Then you can be like Yi Chen, having the power that can kill the body as well as the spirit. Ever since I've become the King of Sacred Land of Shadow, I have never been afraid of dying. With a fearless heart, and an understanding of the supreme law of heaven, so I'm invincible. So you choose to vanish together with Sacred Land of Shadow and Yi Chen? You'd rather work for evil people for your own interests, working with you would be fruitless. Although Yi Chen is taking a huge risk, but if he won, I'm sure he wouldn't disappoint Sacred Land of Shadow. So I'm willing to help him. You seem to gain some benefits by cooperating with Ruins, but be careful, you are playing with fire using your own life. Bigotry. Well, I did my best to offer help. Why are you still here, the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness? Thank you for the trust. I have cast Shadow Blockage Matrix around this building, from which you will not escape for 10 years to come. From now, I will stay right here, fully experiencing your strength. Shadow Blockage Matrix is indeed powerful. If Shadow Spirit is authorized by Ruins, then it's physical body of an ancient beast. Plus Ruins' godly power, Yi Chen might not be able to defeat them. No matter it's Shadow Spirit or Ruins, they are both powerful beings born in the archaic chaos along with Temple of Flaming. The owner of Temple of Flaming may be killed or replaced, but these two are eternal powerful beings. Will it be where all gods die here? Situ Tianyin and her team might well just be seeking their doom. There is no place for a distinguished god. I can't go back to Sacred Land of Wind and Snow. Where should I go in this vast universe? Anyang, where are you now? Who is it? Ha ha. The universe is vast, and what you see is just the smallest corner of it. And Shui, are you willing to obey my call to be my minister? It's ridiculous that you won't be your minister. I want to be the supreme being in the universe. The supreme being? Ha ha. What you call the supreme being is nothing more than the power of a god at his peak state. And I can give you that power. How did you do that? There are a lot of things in this universe that you can't imagine. Be my minister, and you shall see it all with your own eyes. Otherwise, you will always be ignorant with a narrow view. Can you tell me who you are? You don't need to know that for now. When you have done what I've told you to do, I shall tell you. Then tell me, what do you want me to do? Your sister Anyang has something I want. I need you to find her and bring her to me. How could I know where she is? She is at Sacred Land of Brightness. If you know where she is, why don't you go and get her yourself? With your undefeatable powers, you should find her in no time. Why do you ask me to do that? I don't want too many people to know about me. There is an ancient beast in Sacred Land of Brightness who has highly sensitive perceptions, and I don't want to be detected by it. I'd like to go to Sacred Land of Brightness. But I wonder what Anyang has that makes you care so much about.
I can't tell you right now. When you bring her to me, you will know. Understood.
But if you betray me, I'll make my move, and no one in this universe can stop me, even in Sacred Land of Brightness. I don't want people to know that I exist, but that doesn't mean I'll stay reclusive forever, you understand that?
If I find Anyang, where should I find you?
Take her out of Sacred Land of Brightness, I will find you.
I hope you won't let me down.
And Shwe, as long as you can help me finish some businesses, I will give you Temple of Flaming, then you will be the respected master of the 8 sacred lands, the Lord of Glory.
Isn't that what you want? What I want. Yes, that's what I've always wanted. Hey girl, I've told you, you can only stay in Sacred Land of Brightness now, you can't go anywhere. Why not? I'm going to find my elder sister. I'm going to find Yi-Chin.
Why should I stay in Sacred Land of Brightness?
We're trying to protect you. Protect me? I don't need your protection. And, given the power that Yi-Chin now owns, can't he protect me?
Yi-Chin is in a battle with Shadow Spirit, he's got too much in his plate to protect you.
Shadow Spirit is very powerful, even Yi-Chin teams up with Tianin, they won't be able to defeat it. Then I must go help him.
No, you have to stay here.
Why? Because for now, you are even more important than Yi-Chin. I am more important than Yi-Chin? What does that mean? Because you have the weapon against Temple of Flaming.
Although Yi-Chin and Tianin won't defeat Shadow Spirit, at least they can protect themselves.
But if they got you, it'll be a different story. The weapon against Temple of Flaming? I have that. That's right. But I can't tell you much about it. Even if you knew, it wouldn't do you much good.
Would everything be alright if I stayed in Sacred Land of Brightness?
That's right.
Because there are 2 men leveled up to 7 sacred swords here to protect you, and you are safe.
2 7 sacred swords? Who? One of them, of course, is me. And the other one? The other one, he won't come out for a while.
All you need to know is that he is here in Sacred Land of Brightness. The whole Sacred Land of Brightness is under his protection, but out of this land, nothing is guaranteed.
I see. All right.
So you deliberately brought me to Sacred Land of Brightness.
The other side is so strong that even you can't be sure of winning.
Yes. You are quite smart.
Of course, I am. In the dark currents of the universe, Sacred Land of Brightness is at least safe.
So stay here in Sacred Land of Brightness for a while. God of Wind with Solitary Shadow, since you are one of 7 sacred swords, do you have any special skills that you can teach me?
You are a cunning little girl.
It is not so easy to learn skill from an old man like me.
Is that a yes?
All my respect, Master.
Alright, since you are so heartful. I'll teach you a few ancient secret techniques.
These secret techniques are ancient inheritance, you must learn hard.
Raging. Looks like you have been prepared for this, you have even cast Holy Spirit Matrix for your dwelling place. I've learned the lesson from you. All you've been doing is to figure out how to plot against me, I have to be prepared.
I'd have been a dead man if I weren't protecting myself.
Boring. What the hell is that? Come out. Resurtian done. Cloning complete. Fire Kirin. How long can your Holy Spirit Matrix last, Yi-Chin? A few hours, I'd say.
I'm afraid we'll never win if we can't find the real body of Shadow Spirit.
Back me up for a while. You'll get killed if you don't pay attention. It's not up to you who gets shot in the head. Shrinking. Torch cannon. I've surely underestimated it. Shadow Spirit is a lot older than I am.
He knows all the secret techniques I've used.
I'm afraid I can't win it. What kind of a monster is this guy? And each of its avatar has different skills. No, these are not avatars.
They are more like containers being controlled. If it's just a war of attrition, Shadow Spirit doesn't have to destroy 1,000 enemies at a cost of 800 soldiers of its own. Such tactics really defy the conventional logic. If such big actions are just for hiding its identity, what superpower is it collecting secretly? Hello, Yi Chen. What are you doing here? Ha? Why are you two together? Are you guys? I'm not with him. I just ran into him. You are facing Shadow Spirit, Yi Chen. I'm afraid you can't defeat him. I wouldn't know if I didn't try. Yi Chen, do you need some help? Of course. You'd owe us a big one if we helped you. You're my friends from now on if you help me. Friend. Yi Chen, you think we'll buy that silly word? I don't care whether you guys buy it or not, I buy it. All right. Yi Chen, given what you just said, I'll help you. I can help you, too. But don't forget what you just said. Of course I won't. You have my words. Yuling Jade, one of 7 sacred swords, and Quietus Sword Master, I've never thought that you'd help him. Haha, there'll be a lot of surprises ahead. I'll leave the battle down there to you. How stupid. Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness, why did you come back here? You can't be working for Shadow Spirit and here to kill me, can you? Of course not, I know I can't defeat you. Oh? Then why are you still here? I'm just curious. Why would Yuling Jade and Quietus Sword Master help you? They could have stayed off hands, taking no risks. The reason may be that they are both wise people. Ha. I've never heard such a funny thing. Making friends with you would make one wise? Facing Shadow Spirit, a very strong enemy, you're in a hard time.
Anyone who helps you would end up in danger. And you call that being wise? Shadow Spirit is indeed powerful. But I'm afraid there's someone ever more powerful behind it. Now they're all after me. But once I lose and they win, you think they'll go easy on Sacred Land of Brightness? I don't believe you. Our Sacred Land of Brightness has a long history and is not easy to take over. Who would be able to destroy Sacred Land of Brightness? If I die, and they take control of Temple of Flaming, they'll surely wipe out Sacred Land of Brightness. I don't believe you. Why would they go against Sacred Land of Brightness? I only know that they take control over a bunch of powerful people, among which there are 7 sacred swords and ancient beasts, leveled ones. And they are collecting sacred blood all over the universe. The reason why they keep attacking me is to take over Temple of Flaming. Once they succeed, all sacred lands will be in disaster, including Sacred Land of Brightness. Think again, Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness.
I'm going to enter Chaos Dom, find a way to kill Shadow Spirit.
While I'm entering Chaos Domain, you can kill me anytime. My life is in your hand. Wait, Yi Chen. Yi Chen.
I don't trust anyone from Sacred Land of Brightness.
If you take a move, I'll kill you. Don't worry, I won't take actions. You really think Yi Chen placed his life in my hand? I'd be dumb to believe him.
There are matrices he set up all over here. Once I take action on him, these matrices will automatically attack me.
He's luring me to action. Because you are not trustworthy. Dominator of Shadow, do you really believe Yi Chen's words? That someone's going to action on all sacred lands? There are no whole eggs in a falling nest. I do. Of all the previous dominators of all beings, who didn't start a war coveting to reign all sacred lands? But Yi Chen didn't.
Since he took over Temple of Flaming, he has had no ambition to unify all the sacred lands.
No one else can stand the temptation like that, not even me.
So I'd rather help Yi Chen maintain his reign of Temple of Flaming, than letting any other people taking over the temple.
You're quite right about that.
All the previous dominators of all beings wanted to unify all the sacred lands, but they all ended up dead both physically and spiritually.
What's the ground for Yi Chen to believe that this time, all the sacred lands will be destroyed?
Whether it's possible or not, as Dominator of Shadow, in order to protect our people of Sacred Land of Shadow, I have to protect Yi Chen.
Ha, that sounds too noble to be true. You're not in love with Yi Chen, are you?
That's right.
I don't have to hide that.
But my choice has nothing to do with romance. As Dominator of all beings, Yi Chen has the deepest connection with Temple of Flaming.
And he's also god of space, having powerful godly rights.
As Dominator of Shadow, I'm the most powerful king of Sacred Land of Shadow. If I could use Yi Chen's help to deliver our shadow genes,
my baby would definitely be the most powerful creature in this universe. To deliver genes?
I didn't know you've planned that far.
You do have foresight. Yeah, that's my plan. There is no harm telling you that.
I'm playing fair and square here. Given that Yi Chen owes me a big one, that's something he can pay me back. And this is much better than an evil plot in the dark. You're truly right-minded, Dominator of Shadow.
Well, should I congratulate Yi Chen on having your love or feel sorry for him? Our people from Sacred Land of Shadow are all right-minded, unlike those hypocrites from your Sacred Land of Brightness. As the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness, I wouldn't mind being a hypocrite for the good of our people. Ha, well said, Prince Yun.
Yi Chen, taking control of Temple of Flaming, has brought no benefits to Sacred Land of Brightness.
How about taking over Temple of Flaming? And give it to you as a gift, Prince Yun? GGG. What are you doing?
Shadow Spirit, one step closer, I'll blow your head. Sita Tianyin, you and I are both masters of the extreme shadow power. I can't take you down, and you can't kill me, either.
But you won't stop. Would you really give Temple of Flaming to me if you take it? How dare you? Ha, why not? Ruins has said that. He'll always be waiting for you. Yi Chen. I've never thought you would. Help Yi Chen, Prince Yun. Don't be so surprised.
I simply don't like those from Sacred Land of Shadow.
Give Temple of Flaming to me? You think I was born yesterday?
What's wrong with us from Sacred Land of Shadow?
Prince Yun, are you trying to bring Sacred Land of Brightness into this war? I've just thought about what Dominator of Shadow just said. She's right.
All the previous dominators of all beings started a war with the intent to unify the sacred lands, making the universe bloody.
As the top Sacred Land of Brightness won't be able to run away from it no matter what. By contrast, Temple of Flaming will be much safer when in Yi Chen's hand.
'Cause at least, Yi Chen has no ambition to unify all the sacred lands.
Bah, what a naive view of a woman.
So long as Temple of Flaming is in Yi Chen's hand, the war won't end.
Ruins will definitely find him, and in the end he will die anyway. Oh? Is that so?
If so, why did he send you, a catspaw, over here?
Instead of coming himself?
And you are just using some avatars created by shadow power as your weapons. God knows where the hell your real body is.
That's because ruins. I don't want to explain too much to you.
Such being the case,
then you all will die together. Incantation of Grand Brightness. He's just a prince, how come he has successfully mastered Incantation of Grand Brightness? Looks like he will surely be Dominator of Sacred Land of Brightness. Only Dominator of Sacred Land of Brightness can use Incantation of Grand Brightness. Merging. Raging. It's useless. What you have shot is just its avatar. No matter how many of them you've killed, they'll be able to remerge. Doesn't matter, let's hold on a little longer. Yi Chen should be awake soon, he'll find a way to find the real body of Shadow Spirit. This won't work. That bastard has too many avatars, we won't be able to kill them all. Once we find his real body. Given our power, we can definitely defeat him by working together. But now he's hiding somewhere, there's no harm we can do to him. Let's try to save our power, hold on for a while. And wait for Yi Chen to find a way to reach the real body of Shadow Spirit. Solely these sword warriors? Impossible. Although Shadow Spirit is super powerful, he won't be able to handle such a big army of ours. If we fight one-on-one, each of us is not much inferior to him. I wonder why Shadow Spirit dared to kill me alone. Once his real body is located, he'll be dead. I have a vague feeling that something is wrong. There is no other way for us to find the real body of Shadow Spirit but waiting for Yi Chen? Let me give it a try. Backing off. Right there? Wait. Laughing. Is he okay? He's fine. His body is a sword anyway. Though he's trapped, his body is strong enough to prevent Shadow Spirit from doing any harm. I'm more concerned about his brain. I did not think of that Shadow Spirit's power, compared to before, has improved so much. Looks like Ruins has given him a lot of power. There is a smell of source of termination mingled with the shadow power around. It is daunting. Source of termination? Is that what's lying on the wilderness at the end of the universe? They say that source of termination can burn the gods' bodies and terminate their souls. That's right. Isn't source of termination an uncontrollable power? I have no idea how he managed to control it. However, of all the known powers, shadow power is the closest to source of termination. And the most potential one that can control source of termination. I wonder how Shadow Spirit managed to do it, maybe he was taught by Ruins. Hell no, could that guy's sword body get burnt by source of termination? Should we save him? Save him? Save yourselves first. Backing off. I must have lost my mind. To have helped you. Prince Yun, I'll give you the chance to leave if you like. Since I decided to come, if I go now, my previous effort won't pay off. Then I'm afraid you're going to die today. I don't believe it. The best you can do is to arrest me, and then you'll have to let me go. My father is Dominator of Brightness, my mother is one of 7 sacred swords, my grandfather and grandmother are ancient gods. I have more than a dozen great-grandfathers who are ancient gods, I have more than 200 uncles who are all god-leveled. My god-grandfather is an ancient beast with your age, and he has hundreds of thousands of apprentices and their offsprings. Kill me if you have the nerve. I won't even blink. You. That's me. Our Brightness clan is the strongest, and I am the most handsome in our clan. You are not qualified to kill me, to be honest. Not even Ruins. Shadow Spirit, watch out. You can kill anyone, but not the Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness. Why is that? Sacred Land of Brightness is a sleeping giant, they have strong faith in a patriarchal clan. Once the inheritors are killed, they will rise against the killer until he dies. Sacred Land of Brightness is just a sacred land, there's nothing to be afraid of. Sacred Land of Brightness always keeps a low profile. However, its power is astonishing. Millions of years ago, God of Kanglan, who was controlling Temple of Flaming back then, managed to destroy 3 sacred lands. But was dragged till his last breath by Sacred Land of Brightness. Why hadn't I heard of it before? It happened in Realm of Brightness, and should be worthy of showing off. However, somehow, they kept it under wraps. We have assumed that they got at least the godly rights of God of Kanglan. You are not competent enough,
you are just a spoiled kid with a good family background.
You know me quite well. Come on, bite me. Bah, none of you can run away today. Run away? I won't run away.
I will fight hard with you, and I can't wait to see when you dare not kill me while desperately wanting to do so.
That feeling must be torturing.
But I will be very excited to watch you be tortured.
Prince of Sacred Land of Brightness knows how to shut the enemy's mouth. Well, he might not be unrivaled.
He'll have a well-matched enemy when Shadow Spirit is here. Yi Chen taught me a secret technique which I've never used.
You came right on time. I'm gonna test the power of this secret technique. Burn, little universe.
Does this secret technique really work?
You were not fooled by Yi Chen, were you? Ha ha. What a lousy trick. How funny this is, it's not hard to fool a spoiled kid. Raging. What a strong power.
What secret technique is that? Yi Chen taught me this, it's called burning the little universes. I only burnt one cell in my body and gained an infinite power, and in my body, there are billions of cells.
So my power is inexhaustible. Incantation of Grand Brightness. Incantation of Grand Brightness. Such high-leveled incantations can be used multiple times? How many more secrets does Yi Chen hide? Ion Ho. That's so fast. Sims.
Oh my goodness, we are tricked.
What should we do now?
That black gas should be the spiritual force of Shadow Spirit, although some of it was knocked off by me. But I'm afraid it has sneaked into Yi Chen's spiritual world. However, don't worry, the strength of Yi Chen is dozens of times stronger than mine, he won't be affected by such little spiritual force.
The strongest aspect of Shadow Spirit is his spiritual force. I'm the only one who can help him. Let me get into his spiritual world, too, and have a look. Prince, where are we? This is the arcane wall of the Temple of Flaming, on which countless ancient secret techniques are recorded. Are you going to find the secret technique that can trace Shadow Spirit among so many, Prince? No, no. If you are not looking for the secret technique that can trace Shadow Spirit, then why are we here? This is where millions of people want to come. Actually, I've been thinking how we can locate Shadow Spirit.
Even if we had found the secret technique to trace Shadow Spirit, it would have been too late to start practicing.
So what you have come up with is, just sit tight and wait for him to come.
Since he came here through the vastness of space, we won't let him go without seeing the real master here. So, he'll come one way or another, and we'll just have to wait here.
So what should we do to prepare for that? Nothing, just walk with around here, that would be enough. Rambling. See, here he is. Yi Chen, long time no see. Looks like there is a little bit of a story between you and her. No story. Nor do I know whether we've met before. Yi Chen, you may have forgotten. But I remember, you and I had a brief encounter before. Hey! Nonsense! When did we have a brief encounter? Yi Chen, don't you remember me?
Prince, you may try to recall whether you did have started a story but abandoned it, and then you forgot about it.
Now she's here.
After all, I've met so many women over hundreds of millions of years, I might have forgotten one or two.
Let me think. No, no. How can I have a story with a woman I don't even know? This is ridiculous. Oh, that's so sad. Yi Chen, you really forgot. About me? Forgot. How could I forget? Prince. Prince? Logging. Tittering. You are cheating.
They say the body of shadow spirit is very mysterious and has never been found. So I guess, although your shadow power is strong, but your body is very weak, and today, you've just proved that.
Quote unquote, nothing is too deceitful in a war. You cheated. I counterplotted. Competing on who's more cunning, we just tied.
They say that Yi-Chin is tough and rough, and today, you've just proved that as well.
Shaking hand. No.
In fact, I have always been a gentle and kind person, especially to a beautiful woman like you.
I have always had compassion for womanhood, I cannot bear to fight you.
I've heard about that, too. That you have always had compassion for women, and you placed more importance on the lives of the girls around you than on your own.
Is that true?
It is true. You do care a lot about the girls around you. And that's your biggest weakness. As long as you hand over the way to open Temple of Flaming, I will not touch her.
Don't hurt her. I hate it when someone threatens me with those close to me. You'd better let her go now.
Otherwise, you will be in great trouble.
I already have her, and you are trying to threaten me? Alas, you never learn, do you?
You sacrificate her life against.
It's all wrong. How could a gentle and kind person like me be willing to sacrifice the girl around me for my own good? I'm not one of these old bastards like Ruins. Prince. You set me up.
They say, all's fair in war.
Since you tried to set me up, you can't blame me for fighting back, can you? Yi-Chen, I did underestimate you. But you really think, just that would be enough to hurt me? You underestimated me.
Hey, wait.
Backing off. Prone. Sorry I forgot to tell you this. This is Temple of Flaming, and it has its own consciousness.
When you gathered such huge shadow power,
it would be regarded as provocative. If you repeatedly offend it, you will be blown into pieces. And I didn't set you up on that.
What?
I know you're furious now.
I didn't want that to happen, but there was nothing I could do.
You want to master Temple of Flaming, don't you?
It's right there, take it, and I won't stop you.
You are trying to set me up again? No, not this time.
Having Temple of Flaming on hand is dangerous. I have been hunted for thousands of years. If you can take it, be my guest.
Bah, you think I believe you? Why does no one believe me when I tell the truth? Prince, what should we do about her? I don't want to kill a woman. Shadow Spirit, tell me, what good is it for you to follow Ruins? What can he offer? How about you follow me? I'll teach you all the secret techniques of Temple of Flaming. How does that sound? You think that's enough to buy me off? What do you want? I can give you whatever you want. I want your body. Would you give me that? I want your body. Would you give me that? Wow. That's a bit too much. Love across races is fruitless. What? I'm gonna eat your body. This is too direct. Well, I'll have to think about it. I'm very innocent. Titter. Yi-Chen, all you can do is talk. Ruins has promised me that after winning you, I could eat up your body.
For us shadow spirits, we absorb the power of whoever we eat.
If I eat you up, I will gain your space power. Can we use a gentle way? If you want my space power, I can give it to you. Why do we have to fight and kill each other? Do you think I was born yesterday? Space power is one of the greatest powers in the world. Are you going to give it to me for nothing? Of course, not for nothing. As long as you follow me, I can teach you how to master Space E power. How about that? Bah, you think I'll buy that bullshit of yours?
Prince, she is trying to win herself more time to restore. Should I kill her first?
Let her restore if she wants to.
Yi-Chen, you are nothing more than this.
I'll see what you can do this time. Hey, you. You've lost once already. Don't you ever learn? Let me get you up. Don't. Don't come over. Backing off. Calculating in mind. Am I that scary? I'm actually quite a gentleman. Looks like you have some misconception about me. But it's fine. Time has stopped here. We have a lot of time.
To communicate with each other, to get to know about each other.
Has stopped? Time has stopped? That's right.
As soon as you walked in, I used secret technique of time stopping, which will make hundreds of years a blink of an eye in the outside. So now, we have plenty of time to communicate, to get to know each other.
So you knew long time ago that I'd be here? Sitting down.
Of course. I don't have to be the smartest guy to know that you'll come to Temple of Flaming sooner or later. Where else would I be to wait for you?
I figured it out early on. All I have to do is sit here and wait for you. Your time-stopping technique might work for me. But for ruins? Not necessarily. If ruins really would come, we'll see then. Merging.
This secret technique, at least, is enough to go against you.
It's pointless. Since you are here, we won't let you run away with it. I've set up Shadowbind formation here, which specializes in fighting your secret technique of shadow. How can you set up Shadowbind formation if you don't have shadow power? Right. I don't have shadow power. That's why I asked Situ Tianyin for help. She's dominator of shadow, setting up Shadowbind formation is just a piece of cake for her. If you're not hurt, you might be able to break free. But now that you're injured, you've lost your strength. It'll be hard for you to break through Shadowbind formation. Bah, you think you can trap me simply with Shadowbind formation? You've underestimated me.
It'll be completely useless once I restore my strength.
What is that? Scattering. What the hell is that?
The ancient beast from sacred land of shadow.
I certainly don't despise you. I have some gifts for you.
It is something called incantation of blocking.
Incantation of blocking? Yes, incantation of blocking. Hold. Don't move. Incantation of Holy Thunderbolt. What the hell is that?
Besides incantation of blocking.
These incantations floating around you are called Incantation of Holy Thunderbolt. I gave it that name. Isn't that cool?
If you try to get rid of incantation of blocking, incantation of Holy Thunderbolt will burst open, and you will be bombed. So you'd better stay inside of incantation of blocking.
Bah, don't you try to scare me. I'll break it now. I told you, you'll get bombed. But you didn't listen. Now, you've learnt your lesson. I'm gonna kill you. Poor thing, I told you not to move. Convulsed. Alas, why are you so stubborn? As long as you follow me, you won't be tortured anymore. Ling, can I have some coke? Yes, Prince. Clack, sizzle. This is so good. You are so smart, Prince. You caught Shadow Spirit at a finger click. Ling, do you know what the most terrible thing is in this world? What? Going around without a brain.
Look at her, she lived for eons, practicing her power but not her brain.
He who is too stupid is hopeless. Brain is a good thing. However, resentment, ambition, rage, greed, malevolency, all these will swallow your brain.
So we should keep the inner peace, and calmly face all the problems, learn to be good at thinking, and think often.
So the good people are always smarter than the evil ones. When fighting evil people, use the brain, don't use brute force. What? Damn you. Bah, you will have a hard time too when you've trapped me with your trick. Like I just said, resentment will eat your brain. Since Ling can be a condensed illusion, so can I. Yi Chen. I'm gonna kill you. Everybody knows your purpose, of course I will be prepared. So however hard you try, it's pointless. Didn't you say that incantation of Holy Thunderbolt wouldn't be triggered if I didn't use shadow power?
I have said that incantation of Holy Thunderbolt will be triggered once you activate shadow power.
But I didn't say that not using shadow power will not trigger incantation of Holy Thunderbolt.
Yes, incantation of Holy Thunderbolt will be triggered if shadow power is used.
Besides that, it will be triggered every 15 minutes. How vicious you are. It seems that you still have a little misunderstanding about me. In fact, I am a kind person.
As long as you follow me loyally, I will help you break incantation of Holy Thunderbolt.
You want me to follow you? No way. All right then.
Since we have plenty of time, I'll just wait for you.
In fact, I'm a little curious. Why do you work for Ruins? Isn't it good to be happy and carefree with your power as an ancient beast?
Ruins promised me that I could exchange Temple of Flaming for Shadow Truncheon in his hand.
You are silly. You really believe that Ruins will exchange that? What do you mean?
Shadow Truncheon is so precious that it should be of interest to not only you, but also to Dominator of Void. And some other ancient gods. If I were Ruins, I certainly would not just trade with you. And Temple of Flaming and Shadow Truncheon shall still be his.
I've been following him for 10,000 years. He can't lie to me. It's no use trying to sow discord. All right then.
But now you are trapped here, Ruins hasn't shown up to save you yet.
Looks like the plastic relationship between you guys is not that reliable, is it? Plastic?
If Xiao Xiao, or Tantai, or Ling were trapped, I'll give my life to get them out.
You can only cheat these young, unsophisticated girls. Prince.
I'm sure you understand that the reason why you guys always target those around me
is that they are my weakness and you all know it?
But there's no need to talk about it.
Enjoy incantation of Holy Thunderbolt then. I'll wait for you to surrender. I'll never surrender to you. Ha, it's still early to say that.
The effective incantation of Holy Thunderbolt will increase a bit every 2 hours.
There will be a moment when you can't stand it. 2 hours later. 10 hours later. 12 hours later. How does it feel? You want some more?
If so, even if you recover later, you will never be able to switch back to human form.
I threw in the towel. That's smart.
Your incantation of blocking is complete ly out of my control. There's no way I can fight back.
It is out of your control, I can ingest it in you without your permission. Then why did you make me suffer incantation of Holy Thunderbolt for so long? Well, I have to ask for your approval for such an important thing, don't I? But did you ask for my approval when you used incantation of Holy Thunderbolt against me? Well, since you are now one of us, let's skip those hurtful memories. The trap is gone. Go to hell.
I forgot to tell you, after you get caught by incantation of blocking, for every thought in your mind, I will know in advance.
And I can control everything you do. There is no need to struggle.
Incantation of blocking has merged with your soul.
It cannot be ripped off. Yi Chen, I have to admit that you are more insidious than I imagined. You don't understand. I'm not insidious, I'm just smart.
As an ancient beast, you were able to come up with a human form with wisdom. It was a rare case.
From now I'll just see you as one of us. Little leopard, salute the boss. No way.
I'll have to punish you if you don't call him boss.
How about a 300-year ban on meat? What? That doesn't seem like much of a deterrent. I'll think of something else. We've got plenty of time. What's that? That is Ruins? Yi-chan, long time no see. Your heroic bearing during the Sacred Lands War back then is still vivid in my eyes. Don't try to flatter me. Looks like you don't trust your team's ability that much. You are right. Though Shadow Spirit is an ancient beast, but her power is not enough to defeat you. That's why you planted Incantation of Spirit Devouring in her and used her as a trigger to implant Incantation of Spirit Devouring here. That's right. You are smart. It's really easy to talk with smart people. What is Incantation of Spirit Devouring? Incantation of Spirit Devouring is the evilest incantation of Temple of Ruins. The spirits of those who was caught by Incantation of Spirit Devouring will be slowly devoured, eventually they will vanish in this universe. So Ruins was right. You're just a disposable tool. That's not true. After all these years with you, you wouldn't do this to me. Yi-chan is right. It's your honor to die for me. From the beginning, your goal has been to bring her into my spiritual world. You planted Incantation of Spirit Devouring in her body, resulting in the implantation of it in me as well. What a well-calculated move. We are well matched. You are also superior in intelligence and calculation. Well, Shadow Spirit isn't that weak. But you managed to easily control her using Incantation of Blocking. However, you seem to have missed something in your plan. I can't break your Incantation of Spirit Devouring, that's true. But it's just Incantation of Baron Devouring. You think you can take over Temple of Flaming by all these? You are underestimating it. Temple of Flaming is lifeless. If you died, then there would be no one competing for Temple of Flaming with me. Now, stay right here and enjoy my Incantation of Spirit Devouring. You're not leaving. Let it go. It was just a remnant of his consciousness. Let's find a way to get rid of Incantation of Spirit Devouring. How the hell did Incantation of Spirit Devouring get implanted into my body? I've never felt it. The longer Incantation of Spirit Devouring gets brewed, the more powerful it becomes. From the current power of this Incantation of Spirit Devouring, it's been in your body for at least 2,000 or 3,000 years. 2,000 or 3,000 years? So, he has been planning this since 2,000 or 3,000 years ago? You can say that. Ruin's scheme and ambition is far beyond our imagination. My spiritual world is slowly being eroded by Incantation of Spirit Devouring. 2,000 or 3,000 years ago. Could it be that time when? When what? When my life-sustaining gear was broken, and Ruins helped me fix it. And ever since then, I've been feeling like there's something wrong. But I had never found out what it had been, and then I slowly forgot it. Just fixing life-sustaining gear? What do you think it was? Haha, nothing. He could have implanted Incantation of Spirit Devouring into your body when fixing life-sustaining gear. You must have been using your life-sustaining gear very often. And over time, the incantation slowly enters your body. He's been planning this since 2,000 or 3,000 years ago. He failed my loyalty. It is critical to choose the right person to follow. Take it as a lesson. You are not the good one to follow. Hey! Can't you be a little nice to me? This is not good. Incantation of Spirit Devouring is constantly eroding my spiritual world. Aren't you smart and creative? Why don't you just remove Incantation of Spirit Devouring? My dear, Incantation of Spirit Devouring is a source incantation. I can't do ANG about it. So we're gonna die? At least for now, there's nothing I can do. We can only look to that now. Temple of Flaming? Isn't it lifeless? What can it do to save us? Temple of Flaming itself was born at the source time of the universe. For billions of years it has been choosing its successors, and it does have consciousness, which is so powerful that it covers the whole universe. There's not enough knowledge for anyone out there about the temple. Everyone believed that by controlling Temple of Flaming, you'd control the supreme power in the universe. But what they don't know is that no one, not even the successors of Temple of Flaming, could control it. I'm just one of those chosen by Temple of Flaming, rather than a controller of it. How do you think all the previous dominators of all beings died? They died from endless wars, numerous enemies, and revenges. Then how did they die? No, once you control Temple of Flaming, you are invincible. They died from being given up by Temple of Flaming.
Temple of Flaming didn't think that they were qualified successors, so it withdrew its power from them, and then those previous dominators of all beings were besieged and killed.
Are you kidding me? I'm serious. We used to be enemies.
It was normal to use some tactics.
But now you're one of us. There's no reason for me to lie to you about this, is there?
Whatever.
Let's stop wasting time on this. Tell me how you're gonna solve Incantation of Spirit Devouring. Are you going to pay homage to Temple of Flaming and beg it to bless you? I'm clueless. So we are just gonna live our normal life here and now. Hey, what's that attitude? Are we waiting to die here? What else can we do? We'll have to die anyway, why don't we have some fun for now? Are you afraid of dying, Ling?
Coca-Cola. No, as long as you are here, I'm not afraid.
Crazy. Madman. Two lunatics. I'm gonna break this incantation of spirit devouring. Save it. It's in our spiritual world. We don't have that power to break out of incantation of spirit devouring. I'm gonna destroy this incantation of spirit devouring. And I'm gonna go kill Ruins, that bastard. I told you it won't work. Why can't you believe me? The more we struggle, the quicker we lose our energy, the sooner incantation of spirit devouring swallows us. I want to live a few more minutes. It hurts. I start to feel that incantation of spirit devouring is eroding my body. There's nothing we can do. Let's just enjoy the time we have left. I've never seen a man let loose like you, who has zero faith. I've seen quite a few of them, actually. There are many of them. I can introduce you to some when we have chance.
What the? Actually, I'd been thinking that none of the previous dominators of all beings hadn't been competing and killing ceaselessly, resulting in numerous deaths. They might have had built some achievements, but in the end, both their physical bodies and godly spirits died. Perhaps an unambitious, easily satisfied man like is more welcomed by Temple of Flaming. The laying down anyway. Temple of Flame either wait for me to die and find a new master, or save me. It has only these two choices. You may be right. It's all in vain for us to struggle. That's the attitude. You are Tichablu. Happiness is the most important thing in this world. Creatures like Ruins, plotting all the time, even against those around him. He must be having a tiring life. It must be very unhappy to live like him. If I were him, I would have killed myself. How do you know he's unhappy? Now he must be celebrating the impending death of his greatest rival. Isn't having no rivals boring? Eons later, when he dies of aging and looks back, there won't have been even an enemy. There'll be just himself in the vastness of the universe, in solitude, tears, and sorrow. Ha-ah. That's right. Do not frown all the time as if the whole world were your enemy. What is the meaning of life? Smile and be happy. Do you know you have a beautiful smile? Before I came here, I never had thought about that. The legendary dominator of all beings would be one like this. It's rare that we're both dying, but you're so happy about it. Incantation of Spirit Devouring is super powerful. But it's not completely unbreakable. Can you solve Incantation of Spirit Devouring? What if I could? If you can, then I'll serve you as my master, and help you to defeat ruins.
How about that? I think I was tricked. You knew how to break out it from the beginning, didn't you? You were leading me to this trap.
No, I wasn't.
Tell me then, how will you solve it? By doing nothing. Doing nothing?
That's right, doing nothing.
Temple of Flaming is conscious. Temple of Flaming has consciousness.
But this guy keeps himself a secret and never shows up. That's why it is always thought of as a dead object. As the current dominator of all beings, if I were killed by incantation of spirit devouring,
the temple would once again become ownerless. In the past,
it would be fine if dominator of all beings died.
Temple of Flaming would just find a new one. But now is different. Ruins keeps a covetous eye on the temple. And in the old legend, hidden in the void, there is Temple of Ruins.
Now the enemy is right at the door. The current dominator of all beings will be killed soon. I believe the Temple of Flaming will do something.
So you mean, we'll just wait here? Do you know that we are running out of time? It's fine, the temple knows what to do and when to do. When it's time for it to show up, it will. Can I say that the current dominator of all beings is a scoundrel?
See? I told you, that Temple of Flaming has consciousness.
I just didn't think.
The consciousness would be presented by a beautiful girl.
I don't have a physical form. I might be an old man, or a girl. What image of mine is in your heart, will be in your mind.
What if your image in my mind had no clothes on?
Would you also? How dare you? Don't act so dignified.
Since we already know each other so well, let's get down to negotiate.
How could I choose a man like you to be the inheritor of Temple of Flaming? I'm sorry I'm not your best man. But no matter what, you wouldn't easily allow someone like Ruins to take control of Temple of Flaming, would you?
It's like, you, as a beautiful woman, has married to someone
that you don't really like.
Now there is a bandit at the door, trying to kidnap you.
At least you should help your husband, right?
What?
But it would be you who is going to be humiliated. If you don't make an effort yourself, there's nothing I can do.
What?
I can help you break out of incantation of spirit devouring. But with one condition.
What is it?
I need a magic plant.
No, I refuse.
I haven't even said what magic plant it is. Although I don't know what kind of magic plant you want. But if it's something you can't even get, how can I? You're going to force me to get it, aren't you?
I now have a strong team member. I'm ready to win without fighting.
I'll sit still and wait for you. Yi Chen. You really think I won't touch you? I can appoint a new dominator of all beings anytime. Oh my goodness. Finally you are going to appoint a new dominator of all beings. I can't wait for you to do it. I'm tired of being the dominator of all beings.
All the previous dominators of all beings died unnaturally.
Are you born to bring bad luck to men? What? Ever since I've become the dominator of all beings, I've never had any benefits. I'm being hunted down every day. I am not a happy husband, to be honest. I don't want to talk about that now. The magic plant I want is Anyang. Can you bring her to me? Anyang? I'm looking for her as well. You are not going to absorb her power, are you? What are you thinking about? To me, her power is nothing but just a drop of water in a vast ocean. So what do you want her for?
She can practice a secret technique to control the power of ruins.
She's the only one in the world who can practice it. Is she?
This incantation of spirit devouring
is indeed powerful. I didn't expect
that over eons of time, Temple of Flaming has gained its own consciousness.
In the universe, every plant has a spirit.
Not to mention Temple of Flaming, which was born in ancient times. Growth in all is the law of life in the universe. And you might be the only one in the universe who is tirelessly pursuing the termination all lives.
Should I call you Ruins, or Quietus? Does it really matter what I'm called? H. After annihilation, everything will return to Quietus. Quietus is the true source of the universe. It's no use to say these.
As the saying goes, there is little common ground for understanding between persons of differing principles.
There is little common ground for understanding between persons of differing principles? You sound like an intellectual. I am. Yi Chen. Actually, I've been investigating you. I've been wondering. Where did you come from?
Your words, your actions, even your understanding of truths. They all surprised me. Until recently, I have slowly dug up some clues.
Unexpectedly, there is such a place hidden in the universe. An azure blue planet. The culture there, the lives there, are all fascinating. Unfortunately,
it will soon return to Quietus. Ruins, I suggest that you leave that planet alone.
Otherwise, you'll die a horrible death. Has Ruins found out the existence of the Earth? Is there anything in the world that I can't touch? Though you've laid out 5 elements sky-sea matrix composed of 7 planets. Such a small matrix won't be able to stop me.
You're willing to stay there forever.
Otherwise, the next time you visit, it will already be in ruins. 5 elements sky-sea matrix composed of 7 planets?
The solar system has metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, as well as Neptune and Uranus.
I see. That's good. Ruins, I have to admit that. You are one of the most powerful beings in this universe. But there is always someone better than you, so don't be too arrogant. Or you may regret. Are you threatening me? I'm not threatening you, I'm offering you some advice.
As an old saying goes, listen to the senior's advice, or you'll suffer. If you don't listen, you'll come to grief sooner or later.
Seniors, ahem, you should feel shameful about what you just said. I've lived more than 780 million years, and you're talking like you were older than me. Are we talking about who's older now? Kiddo. You really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The true essence of my life exists with the birth of the universe. In terms of age, I am older than your grandfather's grandfather. Hi, old papa. Since you are so old, why are you still battling with young people like us? The universe will return to silence, and everything will disappear. This is the law of heaven I follow, which you wouldn't be able to understand. Everything will disappear? Why can't someone understand that? If everything disappeared, what would you eat, what would you wear, and what good is having nothing to you? It's really a fool's errand. Eat, drink, and be merry is my faith. Whatever it takes, I will fight against whoever trying to destroy it. That's what my life is all about. I won't allow anyone to destroy it. Today, you are lucky enough to break out of incantation of spirit devouring. You won't be so lucky next time. Sorry, I'm always so lucky. How could I have been chosen by Temple of Flaming if I weren't lucky enough? As someone chosen by Temple of Flaming, of course I am a lucky guy. If I had not saved you, you would have died.
Well, having someone who's willing to save you all the time is also a kind of luck.
Ruins, I have to thank you for bringing me a lifesaver. A weapon that can be discarded at any time. I believe that
we'll see each other again soon.
How funny that I'd always been loyal to him. You chose the wrong person. Now you are with me. You have a share in whatever I have. You're no good either. What have I done that made you so unhappy? Cunning and crafty. I won't trust you, either. you'll gradually understand that. I'm cunning, but not sinister. In a world full of strong beings, those uncrafty do not live long. But I'm not being sinister. I will be true to those who are true to. Now you have Shadow Spirit, a big helper of you to fight against ruins. But you still cannot defat ruins with your present strength. Help me find Anyang. You haven't told what you want to find Anyang for. Don't worry. I won't hurt her.
She is transformed from a magic plant between heaven and earth, and has absorbed the supreme Vin power of the universe. Perhaps it would be of great advantage to her. If she can practice in Temple of Flaming, an infinite power will be generated by mingling her power with the supreme Yang powering you.
Hesitating. Well. I have to say yes to this. What are you thinking about?
I just meant that you both practice in Temple of Flaming.
Ha, just to practice?
I thought you were trying to find her and hurt her.
Temple of Flaming has done no harm to anyone since its birth.
All the previous dominators of all beings have fallen because they were too proud and made too many enemies. Even if your kung fu skill and power are the best in the world, you cannot be the enemy of the whole world. If even 7 sack red swords and the guardian beasts, the attendants of Temple of Flaming, wouldn't be willing to follow you,
what's the meaning left there in being invincible?
In the end, you'll end up with a dead body along with a vanished soul.
Ah, I see.
I thought you were responsible for the deaths of all the previous dominators of all beings.
Yi Chen, are you just dumb, or way too smart?
After all, Temple of Flaming is the supreme place of the origin of the universe. Saying such harsh things to it, aren't you afraid that I wouldn't be able to survive if Temple of Flaming wanted to kill me? Why can't I be honest and straightforward for the sake of my own pleasure?
If you wouldn't kill me,
I don't think you would do anything to Anyang either.
You purposely provoke. Just for a woman. Would it be worth it if I killed you? Anyang is my friend and I have the duty to protect her. Even if I had to be dead, she must be safe and sound. Yi Chen, although you are not ambitious, a bit cunning, and sometimes quite annoying, what is it that I like about you, and made you dominator of all beings? I'm all ears.
That is, your loyalty to friends, whether it is for Anyang or
the girls around you, or someone else, those you believe that you can place trust on. You will do everything you can to protect them. That made you outstanding. But there's something you don't know about. No one actually does. Among all dominators of all beings,
I do have something to do with the deaths of all the previous dominators of all beings.
Yes, I can appoint the dominator of all beings.
But he who becomes the dominator of all beings also, to some extent, controls the lifeblood of Temple of Flaming. Many of them were unable to resist that temptation, so they tended to convert my source power into their own. In such cases, I had to protect myself
by taking that power back. It's normal for me to do so. However, because they had made too many enemies, once I took my power back, their enemies would kill them. I didn't have kill them myself at all. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So the dominator of all beings can control the lifeblood of Temple of Flaming and refine the original power of it? You are not trying to set me up by telling me something so important, are you? That you'll have to judge on your own.
Well, one thing you can rest assured is that as long as you do not threaten me and my friends, I will not attack you. In this respect, I am very different from other dominators of all beings.
I actually want to be friends with you. I hope I was right about you. Since the birth of Temple of Flaming, no one could ever be able to be friends with it.
None of the dominators of all beings did.
I must be the exception. Power-wise, I might not be the strongest among all. But I swear with my life that I'm the most trustworthy one. You may go out now. There are many people waiting for you outside. What about you?
Ever since the birth of my consciousness,
I have always been here, for eons already. You guys have come and gone. I myself, however, will stay here forever. Isn't that boring? Don't you want to see the outside world? The outside world is colorful and much more interesting than you staying here. Well, none of that means anything to me. Well, people say that we should keep up with the times. You'll become an outdated antique living like this. I won't.
The moment you enter Temple of Flaming, I know all your experiences, memories, and even what is going on in your minds.
So it's impossible for Temple of Flaming to be outdated. We learn about the world via every dominator of all beings. You know all that's going on in my head? That's incredible. I don't quite believe that.
If you know what I am thinking about right now, I'll do whatever you say.
Get off. Goodbye. And next time I come here, be gentle.
Please take care of Ling for me.
Prince, you finally wake up.
You are back, Prince.
What happened to Shadow Spirit? Is she dead? Thank goodness you are back. You're lucky, so many people care about you. Anyway, it's good to have you back.
I did not think that even Shadow Spirit is defeated by you.
You have my admiration. Haven't you left already, Prince Yun? Why are you back? I didn't want to. But then I realized, you won't die that easily. Given your personality, if I do you a favor, you'll pay me back. Won't you?
Ha, you're quite straightforward.
But you are right, if you help me, I'll help you. Then I won't regret coming back. Ha ha. Did you really kill Shadow Spirit?
You know, even there are so many of us, none of us could touch her.
After all, she's an ancient beast.
How could I have the ability to kill the Shadow Spirit? An ancient animal like her can restore her body with one last remnant of her soul. I clearly saw that she entered your consciousness. There she comes.
Wait, hang on. She's with us. With us? Yes, she's with us. Ever since she met me.
She was impressed by my courage and handsome appearance, my gentleness and forgiveness, so now she willingly follows me.
Am I a charming person? Bah, who'd believe that? Believe it or not? I don't believe it. Me, either. Ahem, well, can't you guys show some respect?
She's under my incantation of blocking.
Incantation of blocking? That makes sense. Your incantation of blocking is indeed super powerful. But it's not easy to
apply incantation of blocking to Shadow Spirit.
That's admirable, Yi-chan. I guess I got trapped by some of your machinations again, just like when You two seem to have some secret story. I always play as it lays and pay my loss.
Shadow Spirit and I fought 300 rounds in my spiritual realm, during which we experienced life and death. And in her body, Ruins had applied incantation of spirit devouring. It was incantation of spirit devouring that made her realize how evil Ruins was, and she decided to forsake darkness for light. She now follows me willingly.
Incantation of spirit devouring?
Temple of Flaming solved incantation of spirit devouring and saved us. I am the master of Temple of Flaming, and it is a part of my body.
It's normal for me to use Temple of Flaming to solve incantation of spirit devouring. Shadow Spirit, since you are now one of our team, I have something for you to do. Yes, Master. I'd like you to. What are you doing? I want you to go to Sacred Land of Void and find out what's going on there. That's what it is. What did you guys think it would be? No, nothing. Why do you want to know about the current status of Sacred Land of Void? Even God of Void was killed by. I keep having this feeling that things can't have been so simple. Sacred Land of Void has always been under Ruins' control. So Shadow Spirit is the best person to go have a look. But you have to be very careful. Ruins is very alert now. You can't be found. Yes, Master. Just now in my spiritual world, Ruins appeared through incantation of spirit devouring. Now Ruins' power has reached an unimaginably high level, but he must still be on the planning stage, so he did not come. If he came, I'm afraid we wouldn't be his match at all. So what should we do now? We can't wait to be attacked. You are right. We need to act soon. There's someone we need to find, a key person. Yun, we're heading to Sacred Land of Brightness, and we might need you to lead the way. Lead the way? To Sacred Land of Brightness? For what? I have a friend who happens to be in Sacred Land of Brightness. She's the key person I just mentioned. Oh yeah. Key person, what's so special about her? I'm not sure. All I know is that both Ruins and Temple of Flaming are looking for her. Anyway, we have to find her before Ruins does. If Ruins has already gone to Sacred Land of Brightness, I am afraid that the Sacred Land of Brightness will be in danger. Alright, I'll take you there. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't go to Sacred Land of Brightness. The borders of Sacred Land of Brightness will greatly suppress my power. Then you go back to Sacred Land of Shadow first. We'll come to you later. Be very careful, my queen. Ruins may be lurking in the shadows. Okay, I'll go back to Sacred Land of Shadow first. Dungeon. Breaking. You are one of 7 sacred swords, a descendant of Sword of Abyss. It's a shame that he didn't pass his power on to you completely, that's why you're so weak. If you would follow me, I can bring out the strong blood system in you, allowing you to obtain the power that's beyond measure. Ah. It's pointless. You will not break the fate curse of mine. Just follow me from now on, will you? Just take it, keep taking it. My power will fill you, and your blood system will be activated. What happened, Prince? Maybe this is fate. Looks like it's too late to get back. Get back? Let's keep going. To Sacred Land of Brightness. You mean angel, goddess of life, prince? Yes. And it looks like Ruins has done something to her. I have sensed that. Those avatars of God of Flames who have been protecting Angel are all gone. Except for Ruins, I don't think anyone else can break through the matrix I built. Then aren't we gonna save her? It's no use going there. I think Ruins has left with her. Goddess of Life is manic at the moment, so we can't keep her with us. If Ruins has designs on her, there's no way we can save her all the time. What's she gonna do next? Okay. She has her own destiny. Let's go find Anyang first. If Anyang also falls into the hands of Ruins, there will be more trouble. We are approaching my home. Welcome to Sacred Land of Brightness. Sacred Land of Brightness. What are you doing here? I'm here to see you. Are you here to arrest me? What for this time? Anyang. When I died earlier with only a remnant breath of my soul, I sensed you. You were by my side all the time. I've been thinking a lot about what I did to you lately. And I'm sorry. Sis, you're not just here to apologize to me, are you? I know you'd never come to me just for such a trivial thing. Anyang, am I so shameless in your heart? Sis, we both know that. We would never be able to go back to the old time when we were just 2 insignificant bits of grass after all we've been through. Anyang is no longer the naive girl she used to be. I know there are a lot of people out there looking for me right now. And you are one of them, right? You're going to catch and get what you want. Right? No, I'm not here to catch you. On the contrary. If someone else comes after you, I will protect you. I know, when I got only a remnant breath of my soul, it was you who were protecting me. Is that so? Then, who told you I am in sacred land of brightness? I guessed it, didn't I? Sister. You just revived, and your past subordinates have already dispersed. It's impossible for you to get news of me. Unless, there's one possibility. Someone specially told you to come look for me. Only a few people know that I've come to the sacred land of brightness. To be able to get his hands on such privy information, it proves that that person has a lot of connections. He might even be practicing a secret technique specially for tracking people down. And, this person does not dare to enter the sacred land of brightness. That's why he can only send you here. All this while, I thought that you're a simple girl. Time can change a person indeed. Sister. It is not time that changed me. It is you who changed me. I used to believe that you treated me the best in this world. And I can be a carefree child under your protective wings. Until one day, I realized. Tremblesse. That my sister is such a scheming person who couldn't care less about her sister. So I have no choice but to force myself to grow up. The process of growing up is painful. I had to know my sister all over again. She's totally different from the sister that I knew in the past. She is greedy, selfish, vicious, and can even sacrifice her own sister for power. And Yang, I was wrong, I really was. My eyes were clouded by power. I regret everything now that I think about it. But there's one thing you must know. I've never thought of killing you, not in the past, not now. How am I supposed to believe you now? I know it's unrealistic for you to believe me now. There is indeed someone who's looking for you, and he asked me to come capture you. But, I will never do as he says. I will protect you with all my strength. I will stay by your side forever. That person doesn't dare to come to the sacred land of brightness indeed, so the sacred land of brightness is absolutely safe. Don't go anywhere for the time being, just stay here. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. You can stay then. As long as you stay in the sacred land of brightness, we won't do anything to you either. Okay. Sacred land of brightness. Our respects to your highness. Our respects to your highness. Everyone, please rise. His Majesty and the elders knew that the god of Yechen is here. They sent me to receive the god of Yechen. Did you tell them that I'm coming in advance? No. The whole sacred land of brightness is enveloped by a brightness secret art. Anyone who enters the sacred land of brightness will be discovered. With so many gods in our group, they already know about us when we entered the domain of the sacred land of brightness. I don't have to inform them at all. I see, since it's the Emperor's invitation, I'll meet him. This way, please. That's unexpected. I didn't expect you to return so quickly, brother. What a surprise. Are you going to see father? Who is he? He looks so weird, like he deserves a good beating. I'm annoyed just looking at him. He's my 17th brother. His mother is the 6th concubine. Just because the 6th concubine is the emperor's favorite, he has been trying to fight for the throne. He hasn't been on good terms with me. He has always been using his powers to bully the people. He's a bad egg for sure. But, father's attitude hasn't been clear at all, so he might also possibly be the next god of brightness. So, this is the one fighting with you for the throne. Wait here for a while. Who are you? How dare you be so rude? Slaps. Rude what? I'm the 7th prince. You're finished. I'm telling father about this. So what if I slap you? Slaps. Who are you? Why are you hitting me? God of Yechen. Wait, don't be hasty. He must be befuddled by the beating. He's so used to having things go this way. Now that there's suddenly someone who's even more arrogant than him, I bet he's still wondering about Ana Yechen's identity. You. So what if I hit you? I'm your ancestor. Ancestor? Which ancestor are you? Your 8th generation ancestor. 8th generation ancestor? All the ancestors of the sacred land of brightness are training inside the sacred grounds. I've never heard of the 8th generation ancestor. Never heard of me? You have actually never heard of me. You have to bear with it when I'm teaching you a lesson. What I? You can't even speak properly. Ancestor sir, I'll be going now. Go, what go? How dare you think of going before paying your respect to me? He is so poor. He actually meets Yechen. Yes. My ancestor, please accept my bow. I'll be going now. A bow and that's it? Do you think you can go as you please? Did I allow you to leave? I'm hitting you for your own good. Look at how useless you look. Come see your father with me. Yes, you're right, ancestor sir. Which ancestor is this exactly? Why have I never heard my father talk about such a hot-tempered ancestor? How did I get involved with such a character? But I don't dare to refute him. What if he's an ancestor with a very high standing in the sacred grounds? I wonder how your father teaches you. How did he bring you up to be so useless? You only know how to be arrogant in your own territory. Yes, you're right, ancestor sir. If I offend him, I might lose my chance to get the throne. That's the way. You can still be taught. Smiles. When we see my father, I'll see who exactly you are. Lead the way. Bring us to your father. Okay. God of Yechen, why you come to visit? The sacred land of brightness. God of brightness, it's been a long time. You're not my ancestor. Ancestor? What ancestor? Of course I'm not your ancestor. You. I'll kill you. 17. Do not be rude. Dignified. Yes. God Yi Chen. You impersonated the ancestor of the sacred land of brightness. And you beat up my son. What are you trying to do? Don't mistake it, God of brightness. I'm not here to cause trouble in the sacred land of brightness. You know me. I'm not one to be controlled. As for your 2 sons, I like Prince Yun better. I knew a secret. This guy is fighting with Prince Yun for the throne, so he had an idea. At least. I have to test Prince 17's mettle, right? As for who will be the heir of the sacred land of brightness, I don't think we need you to interfere. Of course, I won't meddle in something like this. But an incident just happened. I'm thinking, if the sacred land of brightness picks someone like him to be the next god, then it's really doomed. What do you mean by that? Ha. Look at this coward. He was beaten up by me and didn't even dare to fight back. Someone as cowardly as you. How dare you fight for the throne? You impersonated my ancestor before. Do you mean that if I impersonate your ancestor, I can kill you and you wouldn't fight back? Here. Tantai. When we return, write what happened today into a story. Oh yes. Add some illustrations too and print about 1 million copies. Distribute them to every citizen in the sacred land of brightness. Show them how useless Prince 17 of the sacred land of brightness is. Okay. Father. They're too much. That's enough. Yes.
God Yi-chen's ways are shrewd.
I've made a decision after what happened. 17 is indeed unsuitable to be the king of the sacred land of brightness now. I knew it, your majesty has good judgment.
You'll naturally know who's suitable to be the king of the sacred land of brightness. He's actually so cowardly that he doesn't even dare make a sound even when being beaten up.
A scandal like this, if it's to be spread throughout the whole sacred land of brightness,
even the royal family will be shamed by it.
I know your majesty is angry. But, think about it this way, I've shown you the problem ahead of time.
That saves you the trouble of finding it out when Prince 17 really become the god of brightness.
It'll be too late to regret it then. Am I supposed to thank you?
You're welcome, we're old friends after all.
Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to leave this country? I know. The god of brightness will not become my enemy. Instead, we're the most stable allies. The greatest enemy of the sacred land of brightness is definitely the ruins. Amongst all the countries,
the most number of battles are fought between the sacred land of brightness and the ruins. Light and darkness cannot coexist in this world.
The sacred land of brightness has been fighting the ruins. The ruins is my enemy. The enemy of my enemy
is my friend naturally.
You've it all planned out, God Yi-chen. Ha ha. You too. As an ally of the sacred land of brightness,
I hope that the person that I'll be working with in future is Prince Yun, not Prince 17.
That's not wrong, is it? I'm a direct person.
I thought that your majesty will prefer my negotiation style.
I will pass the throne to Yun. We can negotiate and trade like this. What can you bring to the sacred land of brightness? If Prince Yun inherits the throne,
then the sacred land of brightness will have a friend in the dominator of all beings and the temple of flaming. I, Yi-chen, will stand on the same side as the sacred land of brightness forever.
Friendship of the dominator of all beings and the temple of flaming. Okay. I agree to this trade.
But for now, I don't think God Yi-chen is here at the sacred land of brightness.
Just to make Yun the heir of the throne, are you? I'm looking for someone. Who? Could it be that your majesty hasn't guessed it yet? Are you here to take her away? Indeed. That's impossible. She'll die immediately if she leaves the sacred land of brightness. There are countless people looking for her outside, including the ruins. Does your majesty know why so many people are looking for her?
I need something in return for this question.
What? 12. Divine gemstones. Okay. Yi-chen brought it upon himself. I didn't expect the god of brightness to love Momi too.
He said it himself that this was a trade and negotiation.
Naturally, he has to pay something. That's because there's an ancient god meridian on Anyang, which is slowly awakening. Ancient god meridian? What's that? 36 divine gemstones. This guy is a rich man.
He actually has so many divine gemstones. I should have blackmailed some from him instead of having them all go to waste now.
Ancient god meridian, that is something that is formed when the universe is created. It contains unlimited power, and will only appear once every 3 million years.
This time, the ancient god meridian has awakened in Anyang and both me and the ruins detected it. I had the god of wind with solitary shadow bring her to the sacred land of brightness quickly.
Otherwise, if the ruins got hold of the ancient god meridian, there will be no more peace in the universe. The sacred land of brightness will do everything to protect the ancient god meridian. I see.
Since the god of brightness wants to protect the ancient god meridian, then I'm relieved. But those divine gemstones,
you've already given them to. Don't tell me you want them back? Of course not. How can I ask for something that I've given away back? I wonder if the god of brightness Would you like to take a look at the Temple of Flaming? Temple of Flaming. That's right.
The Temple of Flaming, which can impart unlimited wisdom of the ways in just one look.
Of course I do. 108 divine gemstones. Aren't you asking for too much? 108 divine gemstones, no bargaining.
Of course, you can choose to give it up as well, it doesn't matter if you see it or not.
God Yi Chen is provoking the god of brightness like this. Would there be a problem?
I'm starting to like God Yi Chen more now.
Looks like nobody can make God Yi Chen make a loss. Don't tell me that the god of brightness. You can't even fork out 108 divine gemstones?
It's just 108 divine gemstones, that's nothing.
The god of brightness is straightforward indeed. I'll make an exception and allow you to stay 5 minutes in the Temple of Flaming. What do you say?
Exposing the secrets of the Temple of Flaming for a few divine gemstones.
Be careful, you might regret it. That's why. You'll have to hide all the ways in the Temple of Flaming before he enters so that he can't detect them. You mean, let him see nothing? Are you just lying to him? Of course not. If he can't see anything, he'll get angry with me.
The god of brightness spent 108 divine gemstones, a huge price.
There are so many secret ways in the Temple of Flaming. Just pick any ancient secret way of the sacred land of brightness for him to see so that he feel that it is worth it.
Besides, once the god of brightness is in my sea of conscious, you can read his memory. You'll be able to know all the secret ways of the god of brightness. The ancient secret way that you show him must be especially powerful, it must have about 20 chapters, then you can teach him 2 or 3 chapters now.
If he wants to continue learning, he'll have to pay again. The price is 108 divine gemstones now. This is a deal that we will never lose. We can lower the price next time. 30 divine gemstones per session. How wily! How can this be considered wily? This is wisdom. Think about it. Wouldn't it be easier for us to fight against the ruins with the god of brightness on our side? Whatever you say. What's going on? The Temple of Flaming is completely hidden in the fog, I can't see anything. Are you trying to cheat me? Haha, how can that be? Even if I have a lot of courage, I wouldn't dare cheat the god of brightness. I'm still in your land after all, right? If you want to see the Temple of Flaming clearly, you can't use your eyes, you have to use your mind. Why don't you have a seat and feel it?
I have already imparted the first chapter of the Lost Brightness Celestial Mantra to him.
There are 16 more chapters after that. Is that enough? Enough. This god of brightness is actually nuts for martial arts.
He actually practiced 6 different arts.
There are more than 230 secret techniques. 3 of them are not even recorded in the Temple of Flaming. What? We're rich this time.
Record all these secret techniques and make a few thousand copies of them.
What are the copies for? There are 13 families in power in the sacred land of brightness. The god of brightness is just one of the families. The other 12 families are simply in his service. Those families must be itching to get their hands
on these secret techniques. I'll get someone to sell some of these secret techniques for some divine gemstones or other treasures.
And we'll profit a lot. A dominator of all beings, and you're actually thinking about making these small money. This is a large amount of money.
It's unlimited training resources. I have a bunch of people under me now whom I need to improve their cultivation level quickly. That requires a lot of training resources.
You're not a leader. You don't understand the pain.
There's no problem in finding the arts or techniques to train.
We have them in abundance in the Temple of Flaming. But can the Temple of Flaming provide us with training resources? So,
We need to accumulate the training resources ourselves.
Okay then.
Seeing as how your objective is to fight against the void, I'll help you this once.
Look up. How can it be just this once? I'm your current husband after all. We have to work together. 15 minutes is up. How are you feeling, Your Majesty? The Temple of Flaming is impressive indeed. In just this 15 minutes, I learnt a chapter of an exquisite ancient art. However, this chapter seems to be just one of many. What a pity, if only Your Majesty had more time. You might be able to learn the full art. How are you feeling, Your Majesty?
Even though it's a little expensive at 108 divine gemstones.
But I've gained something nonetheless. If Your Majesty wants to enter and learn some more, I can lower the price next time. Wicked Merchant. 50 divine gemstones. 15 minutes. 50 divine gemstones per entry. There's 30% discount if you buy 3 times. We'll see. Your Majesty, can I go see Anyang now? 200 divine gemstones. Forget it, I don't want to see her for now. Wait. Don't tell me the ancient god Meridian is not worth 200 divine gemstones to you?
Anyang is naturally more important to me than 200 divine gemstones, but I merely want to see her once.
As long as she's in the sacred land of brightness, I'll see her eventually. There's no rush, we have time. But, aren't you afraid that I'd hide her, or even just kill her? Wait.
I bet that not only will Your Majesty not kill her, you'll even treat her as an honorable guest.
She's the key to fight against the void. If the void becomes stronger, the first thing they'll do is to wipe out the sacred land of brightness.
I don't believe that Your Majesty will take such a risk and harm Anyang.
Aren't you afraid that I'll kill her and take the ancient god Meridian for my own? You must be joking. If Your Majesty wanted to do that, you'd have done it long ago.
There's no need to wait for me to be here.
Isn't that right, Your Majesty? Yi Chen, you're too full of yourself. You'll get in trouble one day. The god of brightness actions have always been open and upright. It's well known in the 8 sacred lands. It's at the top of all the 8 sacred lands. I have faith in Your Majesty's character. Your Majesty. From now on, we're allies. I, Yi Chen, will do my best to support the sacred land of brightness.
The sacred land of brightness has always been a beacon of light for the 8 sacred lands.
It's the guardian of the light and laws.
Under Your Majesty's leadership in the battle against the void,
we'll definitely be victorious. Yi Chen, you're raising me up just to lead the front lines against the void, isn't it? Don't think that I don't know what you're trying to do. I'm not praising you without cause. I meant everything I said. Men.
Arrange for a place for God Yi Chen and his entourage to stay.
God Yi Chen must be tired from your traveling. Have a good rest first. Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Majesty. We'll rest a bit first. I'll come visit Your Majesty again when you think of me. Yoon, you stay. Yes. Father. Father, brother colluded with outsides to bully me. You must bring justice to me. 17th brother, that's wrong of you. When did I colluded with outsiders? You clashed with God Yi Chen yourself, what has that got to do with? I also don't know why he would suddenly hit you. You're taking yourself out of the picture completely then. God Yi Chen said it himself. He only bullied me because of you. Father sent me to get close to God Yi Chen to see if I can become friends with him. I'm merely following orders. How did that become colluding with outsiders? Father sent you? Enough. You've totally embarrassed the royal family today. And you still have the cheeks to talk about it. But he said he was the 18th generation ancestor of mine. I thought he was one of our ancestors from the sacred ground. That's why I didn't strike back. He said he's your ancestor. And that makes him your ancestor? But after what happened today, you're indeed no longer fit to inherit the throne. Be good and follow your brother from now. Shut up. Father. After spending so much time with God Yichen, what do you think of him? Father, do you want to hear the truth? Of course. I'll tell you the truth then. God Yichen. His powers cannot be estimated. What do you mean?
My cultivation was stuck for very long previously. God Yichen merely gave me some advice. And my powers increased by several folds.
I even managed to cultivate a small universe slowly. Small universe? That's right.
There's a small universe in everyone's body.
As long as one taps into the power of the small universe, one will be able to increase one's cultivation level by many folds instantly, increasing one's power. And God Yichen might seem to be carefree,
as if life is a game to him, but he's a trustworthy person. He is extremely loyal to his friends,
risking his life for his friends and female companions.
There are multiple times when he almost died.
As a god, he keeps gambling with his life. It's amazing that he can survive till now. Because of this, he has many subordinates who are willing to help him,
including Yuling Jade, Quietus Swordmaster, Situ Tianyin, and so on.
These are all people who are dominators. Looks like he's quite strong to have them serve him. And also, God Yichen seems to be quite lecherous.
If I had known, I should have turned into a girl to get close to him.
He might like me even more. How is he lecherous? He doesn't seem to be lecherous also.
It's just that there are many women around him who seem to have quite a relationship with him.
For example, Tantai Yu, Su Xiao, they seem to be very loyal to him. I wonder if it's because he's especially talented in some ways.
That's why these women are extremely loyal to him.
It's very normal for the weak to depend on the strong. Those women have merely just stepped into godhood. What other information did you get? God Yichen seems to like me.
He explicitly expressed that he wants to befriend. God Yichen seems to be especially generous to his friends.
Anything else? It's about Temple of Flaming. The power of Temple of Flaming is beyond imagination. To defeat God of Yechen, Shadow Spirit went inside God of Yechen's body, but got attacked by incantation of blocking. And Shadow Spirit's now working for God of Yechen.
I also heard that they fought with the clone of ruins. And they broke the incantation of spirit devouring of ruins.
How could that be? They controlled Shadow Spirit by incantation of blocking? It's true. Now the power of God of Yechen cannot be underestimated. Despite his own cultivation, he's now indeed very powerful.
And he even gets experts like Yuling Jade, Quietus Swordmaster, Shadow Spirit, and Situ Tianyin working for him. Not mention beasts like Bloody Kirin, Magical Dragon, Devouring Devil, and countless cloned of God of Flames.
There's sacred land of shadow on Situ Tianyin's back. We can't be his enemy.
I suppose this is why he's now so wildly presumptuous.
Ever since he got in sacred land of brightness. And he beat my boy. Once he got here. Please forgive for saying this.
But 17th brother, he deserved that.
What did you say?
He sassed all the guests I took in, and didn't consider these people ES status. It's natural he got beaten, and God of Yechen even showed his show mercy.
We, sacred land of brightness, maybe not in the driving seat in the vast universe.
It's fine being arrogant within the land, but it's very inappropriate holding the same attitude towards the outsiders. When he meets someone as powerful as Ruins, his position as a prince won't be helpful at all.
17th Prince was indeed a bit rude. So Yun, what do you think we should treat him?
Why not let 17th Prince Yi leave home and live for 3 to 5 decades all by himself, father?
Let him see some of the world.
He'll learn to put a stop to these childish behavior once he's in pain.
You're saying so only to revenge me. I'm going to report to the Elder Master.
I don't care if you report to the Elder Master or not.
I'm only speaking the truth. Then let's do as you suggested. 17th Prince, now I announce you're banished to Tianlong Galaxy for 30 years. You shall come back by then.
Father!
Please don't do this. Yun's doing this to get rid of me, so he can succeed to the throne. My son. Don't you still not get my point? Yun's inheriting the throne, the coronation will be held in 10 years. If you still pretend to the throne. 2. Yes. Thank you, Father. Yun, do you know why I'm willing to make way for you? I know, Sacred Land of Brightness is powerful.
But it's actually very fragile facing ruins. You need some allies, including God of Yechen, in order to help me ascent. That's an unvoiced pact you and God of Yechen have reached.
If I can help Sacred Land of Brightness to defeat ruins, then my position is secure. If not, you'll choose some else to inherit the throne. This is the survival of the fittest in Sacred Land of Brightness. You've always been very sharp and never let me down. Father. Actually, I feel there's something missing in our land. What's missing?
Sacred Land of Brightness, is vast and abundant, with plenty of galaxies and resources.
Whatever other countries have, we have too. The milk of human kindness? The milk of human kindness? As a great country, we have countless strong ones. We don't need the so-called the milk of human kindness.
We are the gods, not mortals.
I'm overthinking about it. Yun, no need to think too much. You may leave now.
Okay, Father.
Yi-chan, no wonder he was chosen by Temple of Flaming. He is really something. This is how the seniors do in Sacred Land of Brightness.
Only the strong ones can stay, the weak ones would be sifted out immediately. He even hardly feels emotionally attached to his own son.
This is why Sacred Land of Brightness can stand until now. But he's indeed slightly different with God of Yechen. No matter what, God of Yechen still gave me the feeling that he's very friendly and kind.
It seems that they have a more stable relationship, but not purely the relationship of interest.
Annex. I shall bother you with the next things. Rest assured. Once it's dark,
I'll turn the whole palace upside down and find Anyang.
Even I can't find Anyang, it'll be good enough if I can find God of Wind with solitary shadow.
I didn't expect that you can take out the divine gemstones from God of Brightness's pocket. You're properly the only one who can disadvantage him for thousands of years.
He didn't lose anything. He got what he wanted as well. Can I borrow 3 divine gemstones?
I need them to help my cultivation. I'm so close to a major breakthrough.
And I have none with me. Only some divine gemstones? You should have told me earlier. There are 20 inside it. Ask me for more when you are finished with those. These are a lot. Money will come and go.
These are merely some divine gemstones.
I can give some to each of you. I had 2 divine gemstones the most before. And I have finally transformed myself from a sword to a human. Before I could tell anyone about the difficulty. While I was cultivating with no supportive forces from the outside. Poor you. You can come to me for help if you need something. I can even offer you the cultivating resources. Not just these divine gemstones. I'll pick up some books on cultivation from the Temple of Flaming for you. Really? Of course. Finally, I feel like I have a backer. I also have 10 brothers. They're scattered all over the universe. Can I let them turn to you too? Your brothers?
Yes, and each of them have reached the primary stage of God. So, 10 swords can combine into a sword matrix. It can fight with the God of Peak. Don't forget that I'm the sword master. So they all listen to me. All right. Ask them to come here. We're lack of men.
If you need more men, I have a subordinate who's available. Your subordinate? Yes. It's a colored glaze python in Wandu River. I helped him once, while he failed to transform the human form. And my Yuling mark is on his body now. He won't deny anything I say. Never. Colored glaze python. That's exotic species from the ancient time. It's true. His cultivation is just slightly worse than mine. Then ask him here if that's the case. Hey. We didn't know the honored the 17th prince was here. What can I do for you? I am here to regain my dignity. TSK, it seems. The 17th prince hasn't drawn a lesson from his setback yet. So, it's you who should draw a lesson. Do you really think you can defeat all experts from the sacred land of brightness? It's you who caused my 30 years banishment. All of you shall pay for that. Tisk, interesting. Then, the 17th prince, you could vent your anger on me. When I defeat you, you could enjoy your banishment with a quiet conscience. Fierce dragon, attack. As you wish. He is just at the initial term of the god stage. Experts from the sacred land of brightness are strengthened by the magnificent sacred power of brightness. In a real combat, I'm afraid they should be as powerful as experts at the medium term of God stage. I didn't expect the 17th prince could whip together so many expertise at the God stage. He must be somebody. It's a pity that he chose me as his opponent. I can defeat all of them alone. Then, they are yours. Most of them are weaklings. But you should pay attention to that old man. You can count on me. I can defeat you without using my sword. You are too weak. All hands engage. How could this be? These guys are quite powerful. They managed to drain my power. I guess the one in front of me should be the legendary god of space. Senior, how could I address you? Glorious Heaven Pole. You are one of the guardians of the sacred land of brightness. Senior, could you please tell me why you help him? A man like him doesn't deserve your allegiance. He used to help my son. That's why I agreed to help him. Besides, I thought God of Yechen could fight in combat personally. I could take this opportunity to see your space power. I didn't expect your retinue is so powerful. I won't fight in combat personally. Quietus Sword Master is a little bit tired. Senior, should I send another person to act as your opponent? It turns out that this baby-faced guy is Quietus Sword Master. No wonder he is so powerful. I guess he and I are evenly matched. I've heard that Glorious Heaven Pole is one of the 7 God Stage Guardians. You must be very powerful. Today, please favor me with your instruction. You flattered me. Let's learn from each other through this fight. And how could I address you? I can't sense any power from this man. It's impossible to estimate his real strength. I'm Yuling Jade, one of the Temple of Flaming's 7 sacred swords. The 7 sacred swords? Your Royal Highness, forget about your revenge. Let's go. Glorious Heaven Pole, you are a guardian of the sacred land of brightness in any case. Don't tell me you are deterred by his name. Your Royal Highness, you may not know that. The prestige of the 7 sacred swords reverberates like thunder in this universe. Every one of them is as powerful as the overlords. And I am just a petty guardian of the sacred land of brightness. Even the elder masters from the sacred grounds are not sure they could defeat this man. Your Royal Highness, you will never regain your dignity here. Let's go. 17th Princess, are you really going to leave in this way? Do you think you can come and go freely in my place? Then, what do you want? What do I want? Let me think about it carefully. I'm afraid you won't leave here easily. 17th Princess is too young and naive. He often entertains an angel unawares.
God of Yechen, please forgive him and let us go for the sake of His Majesty.
You are so ridiculous.
Even the God of Brightness needs to give me a reasonable explanation if he breaks into my place directly.
Let alone a guy like him.
Today, I won't allow you to leave here easily.
What are you going to do?
TSK, for me, you are just like a wet behind Thyr's spoiled child.
You believe you can play the bully in the sacred land of brightness. You haven't experienced any setback yet.
So, let me help you, so that you can grow up quickly. God of Space, after all, he is a prince of the sacred land of brightness.
So what? Do you mean the princes in this place don't need to take the blame after making mistakes?
Your Royal Highness, if they attack you, I will stop them, so that you can leave here. But I'm afraid I am not able to break that enchanted barrier.
Just give up.
Even the experts at the summit of God stage
also need about 1 hour to break that barrier, let alone you. God of Yechen, what do you want?
I've heard that this guy is a well-known bully in the sacred land of brightness before my arrival. Many citizens of the sacred land of brightness were killed by him.
Now, I'm here. I guess you didn't expect you could find someone who was more bullying than you in this place, right?
What I did in the sacred land of brightness has nothing to do with you.
I know. But I just don't like you.
I want to take this opportunity to enforce justice on behalf of heaven.
I know the 17th Prince offended God of Yechen before. Please tell us what he should do, so that you can vent your anger? Let us beat him up. Then, we will strip him naked and leave him in the downtown of the sacred land of brightness Imperial City. I think I could vent my anger in this way. How dare you? I'll kill you. Fine. You can do that after defeating them. God of Yechen, don't forget you are still standing on the soil of the sacred land of brightness. What you are going to do will be a sheer humiliation to the royal family. I'm afraid even His Majesty won't let it go at that easily. So what? I don't care. I came to the sacred land of brightness in the name of an ally. Since the sacred land of brightness doesn't need me, I'll leave here. You could stand against the ruins alone. An ally? I didn't expect the 17th Prince decided to seek revenge recklessly, without checking the identity of this guy. Apparently, he can't afford to offend this opponent. I'm afraid it will be very difficult to end this chaos. What the hell do you want? You shall kneel here for 3 days. During this period, I will think about how I will punish you. It's impossible for me to drop on my knees. Fine. Yuling Jade, strip him and beat him up. Then, leave him in the downtown. God of Yechen, mercy, please. Do you want me to show mercy? Would 17th Prince show mercy if I were at a disadvantage?
17th Prince didn't show mercy to those who were killed by him.
I am a prince of the sacred land of brightness. You can't beat me. A prince of the sacred land of brightness. Ha ha. I just want to beat a prince up. Holy shit. Please don't show up at this moment. Just now I said I want to beat a prince up. Now, you appeared. This is so embarrassing. Just do it. Those who are weak don't deserve to be pitted in the sacred land of brightness. I see. So, he has been abandoned now.
Although I could understand the logic of practice in the sacred land of brightness, I will never do that. I will always help my friends if they are in trouble, no matter they are powerful or weak. True friends should come together through thick and thin. Although he is my brother, a villain like him should be punished long time ago. So, you can act at your discretion. I won't help him. What are you going to do? You are too naive. In the sacred land of brightness, you are a distinguished prince.
Most people have to show respect to you.
However, in the struggle among the sacred lands, you could become cannon fodder at any time.
I've been wondering that why a weakling like you could be so arrogant. My father will definitely come here to save me. Also, he will definitely punish you. Punish me?
Haha, 17th Prince, it's really a miracle that you are still alive today.
This world is very cruel. I really don't want to break your sweet dream. What a pity. But if I don't break it, you will bring disaster to more people. No problem.
Yuling Jade, he is yours.
So, have you come to an agreement with your father?
God of Yechen, you were a little bit reckless today. You will be in great trouble if my father is annoyed.
Your father is a powerful man.
If I keep a low profile in front of him, he might believe I am not as powerful as he is and I need his help.
My powerful performance is based on my great power.
The sacred land of brightness has been fighting against the ruins.
He doesn't need a weak ally.
A weak ally is useless for him. He needs a powerful ally to share his burden. Therefore, I have a clear vision.
If you come to power, the alliance between me and the sacred land of brightness will be unbreakable. I bet he will think about it carefully.
After all, our ultimate goal is to defeat the ruins. Your father is very smart who knows trade-off.
God of Yechen, you are so wise. What you did really makes sense. However, ordinary people don't dare to do that. This is quite risky.
Sometimes a risky strategy works wonders.
At least it is active against your father. Then, what are you going to do next? What am I going to do next?
I will find Anyang and continue to accumulate strength.
That's all. Indeed.
The most important thing is to enhance your strength.
God of Yechen, you have great public appeal. I suggest you could issue a recruitment proclamation. I bet a lot of experts will join you. A recruitment proclamation?
I don't think those who choose to join me after seeing the proclamation will be loyal to me.
But your suggestion is a pretty good idea for me. I don't need to hire a lot of people in this way.
But I could hire the magical dragons who is the guardian beasts of the Temple of Flaming and even the 7 sacred swords. The 7 sacred swords have different ideas.
I'm afraid they don't want to work for you. As for the magical dragons, I guess they prefer leisure and carefree life. Those who don't want to work for me won't join me. But anyhow, some of them will join me at last, right?
For example, Yuling Jade submits willingly to me, which means I am full of personal appeal.
I remember you placed the incantation of blocking on Yuling Jade, that's why. I know I used the incantation of blocking.
But he is willing to follow my lead.
I see.
God of Yechen, you plan to hire them first. Then, you will control them with the incantation of blocking.
Come on. It's not like that. I always win people by virtue. How could I force them to follow me? Fine.
I don't know whether it is effective or not.
Just have a try. Don't worry. Once I issue the recruitment proclamation, I bet some of the 7 sacred swords will join me. And I bet more than one of them will join me. I guess I've figured out your point, God of Yechen.
As long as you are in the sacred land of brightness, I will do my best to provide you with the greatest support.
I still got a question to ask you. What is it? So, why did you come back for the fight against the shadow spirit? After careful consideration, I figured out that I prefer people like God of Yechen. Because you haven't given up anyone beside you yet.
To those who are always after interests. At that time, I believe my decision of making investment on God of Yechen is absolutely correct.
Investment?
You are quite straightforward.
At least this was the idea in my head at that moment.
But it was changed a bit after that.
I'd rather be your friend. Friendship is based on good faith. Good friends come together through thick and thin. Do you think you can do that? Yes, I can. Good. From now on, you will be my friend. I've heard that. The sacred land of brightness has 6 stars, right? Yes. We have 6 stars. 3 of them are on this side of our planet. The other 3 are on the other side.
These stars are sacred grounds of our nation.
Once we reach the immortal realm, we will go to the sacred ground to continue our cultivation. Among the 8 sacred lands, the sacred land of brightness should be the most resourceful one.
Right, I can't agree with you more. The elder masters of the sacred land of brightness are omnipotent experts. Even the experts of the ruins have to keep a good distance from them. But most of the time they withdraw from the world. They will never show up until the sacred land of brightness is on the brink of collapse.
So, you are Yi Chen, right?
In a hurry.
Exactly. And who are you, young lady?
Great-grandmother, what brings you here?
Great-grandmother?
She is an elder master of the sacred land of brightness. She is over 300,000 years old. But she always looks like a little girl. It turns out that she is an old lady. Why does she pretend to be a little girl? What brings you here?
Great-grandmother, God of Yechen is my friend.
So, you are the current dominator of all beings, right?
Exactly.
My name is Unparalleled Mingyu and I am one of the 7 sacred swords.
Unparalleled Mingyu?
One of the 7 sacred swords?
Great-grandmother, since when?
Did you become a member of the 7 sacred swords? My grandpa is one of the 7 sacred swords. After his death, I inherited the title of the 7 sacred swords. It's been over 100,000 years. I never mentioned it in front of others. Birds of a feather flock together. I'll never flock together with you. Her power is so formidable. If you can defeat me, I will accept you as the dominator of all beings. But if you are defeated, you shall disappear in the sacred land of brightness. Be careful, God of Yechen. My great-grandmother is a master of the 9 heavens' scorching sun. Most experts at the peak of the god stage can't rival her.
Steps aside. Just now you said you are my friend. How could you turn your back on me in such a short time?
God of Yechen, I have no choice. After all, I can't fight my great-grandmother.
You are on your own.
Anyway, you are a guest of the sacred land of brightness. My great-grandmother won't kill you. She will cripple you at most. What an unscrupulous friend you are.
Wait.
What else do you want to say? Since you want a fight, I suggest the winner shall have an award.
What is it?
If I win, you should call me brother and follow my lead in the future.
You can never defeat me.
If you don't agree, I refuse to fight you.
No way. God of Yechen.
She is my great-grandmother. If she calls you brother,
how do I address you?
You can still call me God of Yechen.
Really? It's okay for me.
No, this is unacceptable. You have no right to talk here.
Yes, great-grandmother.
Okay. If you can defeat me, I will take you for my brother. But if I win, you shall leave the sacred land of brightness by crawling.
Good, it's a deal.
You should swear in the name of the Temple of Flaming.
I swear in the name of the Temple of Flaming.
Wait. Do you still want to fight or not?
Of course I'll fight.
But we shall make the rules in advance. Let's make the rules first. For example, what kind of things can be used in the fight? What should be forbidden in the fight?
You can use anything.
Anything. Just bring it on.
Can I use my divine weapons and armors?
Like the sacred armor of eternity? You can use whatever you have in the fight.
What about the power of my bloodline?
It's too powerful, what if?
You don't need to hide your strength. Just do your best to fight me. Is there no end of your rules? Okay. Also, what about my underlings who are controlled by the incantation of blocking? Sure, all of them could join you in the fight. Your words assured me. Can we start now? Fine. Then, I will start my attack. Yuling Jade? Right, he is just like you.
Yuling Jade is also a member of the 7 Sacred Swords.
You cheat. No, I didn't. Just now I confirmed that with you.
My underlings who are being controlled by the incantation of blocking are also included in my power.
Him? Exactly.
Yuling Jade is being controlled by my incantation of blocking. I told him I will set him free in the future.
But now, he has to obey my order. But, if you take back what you said just now, I will remove Yuling Jade from this fight. You can't deter me even he is one of the 7 sacred swords. I am fearless. Nothing could stop me. And I don't believe you can defeat me. Here, have some cola. This is. It doesn't matter. Just let them fight.
Both of them are members of the 7 sacred swords.
They are well matched.
I don't think this fight could be ended in a short time.
This spectating is really agreeable.
Yuling Jade is being controlled by your incantation of blocking. I bet part of his strength is also locked by you.
I'm afraid he can't rival unparalleled Mingyu. Don't worry. After a little while,
I will send the bloody Kirin to help him, so that they could enjoy this fight.
Are you going to tire her out in this way? This tactic is not forbidden.
She said I could send the beast summoned by me to fight her.
Isn't it too despicable? Not at all. This is wisdom. God of Yechen, aren't you going to join the fight? Never mind. I am responsible for the finishing touches. Continue to drink cola. This guy is so despicable. I don't think so. Unparalleled Mingyu is becoming more and more stupid in these years.
I didn't expect she agreed to start a fight before figuring out her opponent's background.
Her opponent talked about the rules before the fight. But she didn't take any precautions.
So, his action is not despicable as long as he doesn't break the rules.
This god of Yechen is quite interesting. Yi Chen's strength is unfathomable. He chose to hide his strength intentionally.
He managed to control Yuling Jade with the incantation of blocking, which means he is more powerful than Yuling Jade.
Right.
Yuling Jade is also one of the 7 sacred swords.
When he was at the summit of his strength, he was even more powerful than unparalleled Mingyu.
I didn't expect he could be controlled by the incantation of blocking.
A guy who could become the dominator of all beings. Must be extraordinary. If he is not the ally of the sacred land of brightness,
I will definitely exchange blows with him to see how powerful he is.
If you really join the fight,
the result of the fight will probably be like that of unparalleled Mingyu.
Defeat. God of Yechen, I guess your action might annoy the elder masters of the sacred land of brightness. It doesn't matter.
As long as your nation needs me, they won't fall out with me easily.
Unparalleled Mingyu is just their chess piece. This little girl is too candid.
That's why she is used by them.
Do you really think those elder masters don't know what is happening here?
I guess they are also enjoying the show now.
Really? They plan to test my strength with unparalleled Mingyu. But unparalleled Mingyu is too candid. I guess they didn't expect that.
She fails to test my strength. And she is subdued by me at last.
Infinite divine light. Break. Stop. In terms of strength and cultivation achievements, you are better than me. I admit defeat. Wait. Our fight is not over. I am your opponent. Panting. Bastard, I don't believe you could defeat me. I will be the winner as long as I defeat you. All soul binding formation. How dare you plot against me? No, I didn't do that. I just set up a formation in this place. You rushed into my formation. Also, the ability to set up formations should also be part of my capabilities, right? When did God of Yechen set up that formation? Why didn't I sense that? The formation had been set up before your arrival. Why do I got a feeling that my power is being consumed when I am in this formation? Of course. Because you are the core of this formation. All the power needed by this formation is provided by you. When you almost run out of your power, I'll take over. Eh? Does it mean I am also in your plot? That's for sure. Before going back, I knew the elder masters of your nation would make trouble for me. So, I made some preparations in advance. And you are also in my plan. Because I don't know who they will send here. I have to make preparations in case they send an extremely powerful expert who can defeat me easily. My majesty as the dominator of all beings shouldn't be ruined in the sacred land of brightness. But I didn't expect they only sent such a headstrong girl here. Actually, a lot of things that I prepared haven't been used yet. What a pity. I'll kill you. An opponent like her is too weak for me. I can defeat 10 more opponents like her easily. God of Yechen is a master of clever strategies and shrewd tactics. My great-grandmother's defeat is well-deserved. My dear younger sister. Do you accept your defeat? Never. If you have balls, just fight me face to face. A problem that can be solved by wits doesn't need to be solved by muscles, right? If you defeat me in this way, I will never admit defeat. Really? Unless you can defeat me in a fair and square way. Actually, I feel sorry for you. Although you've lived millions of years, you spent most of your time in cultivation. You are too simple-minded. Those who are beside you are treating you like a fool. You. Am I right? Otherwise, they won't choose to chicken out. They sent you here as their weapon. Beanstalks burn to cook beans, but in the pot beans weep. Grown from the same stems, why boil me in such an attempt? Glitter. You are so pathetic. If my friend is in trouble, I will never send her to take the risk. I'll do my best to protect her even I need to risk my life. But I really feel sad for you. Why are you thinking for them at this moment? And I am also ashamed of them. They know you are simple-minded. But they still deceived you. Just think about how lonely and helpless you were in the past. You had to perform cultivation alone. They even didn't want to talk to you. I know you are a simple girl. But they can't make use of your innocence in this way. You mean I am used by them? Of course. They are using you to test my strength. Because they don't have the guts to come here personally. They are making use of you. Make use of me. They never treat you as a real friend. But you are still thinking for them. How ridiculous you are. Actually, all of them know my real strength. That's why they didn't dare to come here. But they made use of you by sending you here directly. Think about it. As the dominator of all beings, I just don't want to fight you personally. Do you think I am weak and easily bullied? You will never rival me in a real combat. Yuling Jade was defeated by me. Shadow Spirit, the ancient beast of the sacred land of Shadow, was also subdued by me.
Also, the bloody Kirin surrendered itself to me. My real strength has gone beyond your wildest imagination. I just don't want to reveal my strength.
Do you think I don't have the balls to confront you? You are wrong.
I guess the only thing which is more powerful than God of Yechen is his silver tongue.
Did he really give you instructions about your cultivation?
Yes.
I'll never lie to you. God of Yechen is the most powerful expert I've ever seen.
God of Yechen's understanding of cultivation and the rules in this world broadened my horizon.
So, between me and him, who do you think is more powerful? Great-grandmother. You won't stand a chance to win. Even you manage to prevail momentarily.
You will still be defeated when God of Yechen starts to burn his little universes.
Burn little universes? What is little universe? God of Yechen said human body is composed of countless cells. There is a little universe in each cell. Tremendous amounts of energy is saved in each little universe.
If he unleashes the energy in one cell, his strength will be increased for over 100 times.
By performing cultivation according to God of Yechen's instructions,
I managed to comprehend countless profound mysteries. Also, God of Yechen is in charge of the Temple of Flaming. If he uses the power of this organization, he will defeat you easily.
I see. I am willing to take an oath to the ancestors of the sacred land of brightness that what I said is true. So, are you still going to fight? 1. Admit defeat. Then, will you honor your commitment?
I will never go back on my words.
Good. From now on, you are my younger sister. No. God of Yechen, I don't think this is appropriate. She is my great-grandmother. Don't worry. As we agreed before, you can still call me God of Yechen. I shouldn't have helped you.
Anyway, from now on, we are family members.
It doesn't matter how you address me. Family members? Right. Since you are my younger sister, I will protect you in the future. Come here. The technique you acquired is the Bright Moon Mind technique, right? It's a pity that you didn't obtain the complete Bright Moon Mind technique. How do you know that? Of course I know that. I am the dominator of all beings.
Ordinary people have no idea about the strength of the mysterious Temple of Flaming.
There are 12 chapters in this technique. But you only obtained 8 chapters.
I am amazed because you managed to reach such a high level with just 8 chapters.
These are the remaining 4 chapters of this technique. They are yours. The rest 4 chapters of the Bright Moon Mind technique?
Those 4 chapters were lost a long time ago.
How did you find them?
Countless secret techniques are being saved in the Temple of Flaming, including the most powerful techniques which were lost in the history of the sacred land of brightness. And the Bright Moon Mind technique is also contained in the collection. These are really the rest 4 chapters of the Bright Moon Mind technique.
Are you sure you want to give them to me?
Of course. Your strength will be increased remarkably after obtaining the complete Bright Moon Mind technique.
Why do you help me? Because you are my younger sister now.
And take this oracle pill, which could accelerate your cultivation.
My lord. Xiao, please take unparalleled Mingyu to have a rest. Sister Mingyu, welcome to join us. Sister Mingyu, please follow me. I prepared a room for you. You could have a good rest in it. I also prepared a lot of gifts for you. God of Yechen, you are so good at scheming. This is not scheming but wisdom. We got a powerful ally through this, right? Also, I didn't do harm to anyone. God of Yechen, you won over experts in the sacred land of brightness publicly. Don't you worry you might make enemies in this way? It's quite normal enemies. The unparalleled Mingyu was sent here to defeat me.
I won her over with my countermeasures.
I don't want to make enemies.
But they attacked me for no reason.
I really have no choice. God of Yechen, it seems you were wronged.
Of course.
I was wronged. I guess nobody will attack me after today.
Oh?
Actually, could you tell me your plan? The unparalleled Mingyu is one of the most powerful experts in the sacred land of brightness. If she was defeated, they won't send other people here.
Also, I gave the bright moon mind technique to her.
People will believe I also have other secret techniques.
I bet they will come here and talk business with me. I only need to stay here and wait.
From the sacred land of brightness's elder group came here to visit you.
They said they are going to talk business with you.
See? Here they come. Everything is included in God of Yechen's scheming.
In order to avoid loss, I have to plan everything carefully.
In the past several thousand years, I kept learning.
Finally, I figured out that you can't defeat your opponents just with your muscles.
You also need your brain. Let's go.
This gown is made by the sisters of the House of Flower Divinity.
Isn't it nice? Are you going to give this gown to me?
Of course.
You are welcome. We are family members now. Family members? Right. Family members should take care of each other. This is a can of cola made by Lord Yi. You could try it. Cola?
It tastes quite special.
Yes.
All sisters of the House of Flower Divinity like this cola.
What do you think of Yi Chen? He is the best person in this world? If Lord Yi didn't save us, Sister Tantai and I would have died.
Lord Yi saved all sisters of the House of Flower Divinity in a war. In this world, Lord Yi is the only one who respects and takes care of us.
It is also possible that he is making a pose. No. He will never make a pose.
For several times, he was almost killed when he protected us.
He is a mighty deity.
But he is willing to sacrifice himself for ordinary persons.
Lord Yi is venerable. But he is very cunning. Lord Yi is not cunning but smart. This cola was invented by Lord Yi.
Also, he invented perfume and a lot of other novel things. He could defeat the 6 Shingo Sage easily in a Go game. Even the Temple of Flaming affirms that Lord Yi is so far the smartest dominator of all beings.
He didn't fight you person ally not because he can't defeat you. Actually, he doesn't want to hurt you.
He knows you will fight with your full strength and might be seriously wounded by him in a fight.
Really? I bet you will like Lord VE as time goes by.
Yun is a prince of the sacred land of brightness. He is also Lord Ye's friend. In this county, only Yun cares about me. Prince Yun accepted Lord Yi as his friend. You really don't need to worry. More and more people became Lord Ye's friends during this period.
Lord Yi said more people will treat us sincerely if we treat others with sincerity. Anyway, in the future, you are a member of our family. Family. God of Yechen, you are so powerful. I didn't expect you could subdue the untamed, unparalleled Mingyu.
I don't agree with you.
I came here to form an alliance and make friends. Make friends?
Dominator of all beings, you really think highly of yourself.
Do you really think you are good enough to form an alliance with the sacred land of brightness? Prince Guangyu, can you represent the sacred land of brightness? I don't think you are the current god of brightness of this country. I don't care what you said.
The sacred land of brightness has a history of tens of billions of years.
It is an extremely powerful country. For us, it doesn't matter whether we will form an alliance with you. Do you also believe that?
I still don't know the name of this lady.
God of Yechen, you could call me Yaring. You are Yunhua Yaring, the third god of brightness of this country, right? Your name is like a thunderclap piercing in my ears. So, Princess Yaring, what can I do for you? Now, I am just a princess. I came here to visit the dominator of all beings in my own name. I don't represent the sacred land of brightness. Oh? Interesting. I'm all ears. I came here to make a deal with God of Yechen. I am very interested in doing business. Both parties could more or less benefit from a business. A lot of people are too belligerent. Even they could defeat their opponents, their victory would always cause destruction to both sides. For me, this is meaningless. Princess Yaring, am I right? Yes, you are right. Princess Yaring, what do you want? God of Yechen is so straightforward. You are too rude. I always wear my heart on my sleeve. It's quite boring to speculate about each other. We are not in love. Princess Yaring, am I right? Oh, I forgot Princess Yaring is being protected by a shining knight. I was too rude just now. Please forgive me. It doesn't matter. God of Yechen is kidding. Could you give me the secret technique of scorching highest heaven? The secret technique of scorching highest heaven? I don't know whether I have this technique. Temple of Flaming. The Temple of Flaming collected countless secret techniques. My ancestors gave the secret technique of scorching highest heaven to the Temple of Flaming. This secret technique failed to be handed down to my generation. But I'm sure it is saved in the Temple of Flaming. In that case, it should be in the Temple of Flaming. Princess Yaring said you are going to make a deal with me. What can I get from you? You can get anything from me as long as I have it. I don't know what I want from you. I suggest Princess Yaring could stay with me for several days. In this way, we could know each other better. Mind your words. Yi Chen, don't get the idea that you could act wildly as the owner of the Temple of Flaming. I could take away the Temple of Flaming from you. I believe you won't be so arrogant at that time. Ha ha. Countless people in this world cast greedy eyes on the Temple of Flaming. But nobody managed to take it away from me before. Prince Guanyu, if you want to have a try. Bring it on. I am willing to do business with God of Yechen sincerely. God of Yechen, it seems you are keeping a good distance from me. Princess Yaring, your words embarrassed me. I also came here with my sincerity. I also admire you for confronting the beasts of ruins alone in those years. Princess Yaring, I asked you to stay with me for several days because I want to discuss with you about the way to form an alliance with the sacred land of brightness and resisting the enemies together. Is this demand excessive? I am a man from the lower orders and don't know how to speak properly. But I am always generous to my friends. If I'm sure Princess Yaring is my friend, I am willing to give the secret technique of scorching highest heaven to you. So, this is your plan. I measured the stature of great men by the yardstick of small men. It doesn't matter. Princess Yaring, you will get to know me gradually. This guy harbors evil intentions. Yaring, don't trust him. You should be more careful. Ha, I believe Princess Yaring has her own judgment. Am I right? You are so cunning and scheming. Nobody knows what your plan is. I didn't expect the beasts of ruins could invade the sacred land of brightness after so many years. It seems we will be quite busy in the future. God of Yechen has just arrived at the sacred land of brightness. Then, we heard the news that the beasts of ruins have also arrived. Is it a coincidence or? Princess Yaring, please don't trust these conspiracy theories. What Prince Guanyu said is incorrect. I knew the beasts of ruins will come here. So, I came to the sacred land of brightness in advance. I plan to cooperate with the sacred land of brightness and resist the enemies. I will trust what you said now. But countless eyes in the sacred land of brightness will be fixed on your body. We hope you could honor your words. I bet Princess Yaring will act as my witness. But it seems the sacred land of brightness hasn't shown enough sincerity yet. The sincerity of the sacred land of brightness? As expected, you have ulterior motives. Your friend? You mean Anyang, right? Princess Yaring, you are so accommodating. Yes, it's Anyang. She is very safe now. We didn't detain her.
On the contrary, we are protecting her.
Since God of Yechen wants to see her so much, I will ask my underling to bring her here. This beast of ruins is as powerful as a god of peak. I sense 10 beasts of ruins in sacred land of brightness.
I didn't expect they could send so many beasts to attack us this time. This should be a massive attack.
The big formation of sacred land of brightness will smash just 10 beasts of ruins instantly. Do they really think the current sacred land of brightness is as weak as before?
As I said, we will repulse their attack even they send several hundred beasts of ruins like this here.
I don't think so.
As far as I know, the current beasts of ruins have been upgraded 3 times from their original version. The biggest improvement is to forge their bodies with the metal of Crimson Cloud, which is very efficient in protecting them from the sacred power of brightness.
What are you talking about? How ridiculous you are.
You have my word.
This beast of ruins will be crushed with just one blow. How could this be? As expected, the modified beasts of ruins are very powerful. God of Yechen. How did you get the information of the beasts of ruins? Princess Yaring, please don't suspect me. As the inheritor of the Temple of Flaming, I am definitely more knowledgeable than you.
Shadow Spirit, who used to be an underling of the ruins, has been subdued by me.
So, I know everything she knows.
Therefore, my knowledge about the beasts of ruins is far more than yours. Also, I got the information that the beasts of ruins would attack you through Shadow Spirit. So, I came to Sacred Land of Brightness in advance.
It's a pity that a lot of people in this country don't like me.
Nobody knows whether your words are true or not.
Sacred Land of Brightness can eliminate these beasts of ruins easily without your help.
I can kill this beast of ruins with just one blow.
Alas!
Prince Guanyu, you really don't need to cut off your nose to spite your face.
God of Yechen came to our country intentionally.
I bet he knows how to defeat the beasts of ruins. I have no idea how to defeat them. The only way to defeat them is to attack them. Although I don't know how to defeat these beasts of ruins, Sacred Land of Brightness and I have common interests. I have to come here. These beasts of ruins are not afraid of the sacred power of brightness. It is useless to attack them with the sacred power of brightness. But I guess we can attack them with the space power. It seems I misunderstood you, God of Yechen.
Please help us to get rid of the beasts of ruins. I will do my best.
These beasts are very powerful.
My sword can't break its defense.
The bodies of these beasts of ruins were forged by metal of Crimson Cloud.
It's quite normal if we can't break their defense. We need to find its weak point. Do you know how we can defeat these beasts of ruins?
I have no idea about that.
I can only have a try. Princess Yaring, these beasts of ruins came to Sacred Land of Brightness for Anyang.
So, please tell God of Brightness to protect Anyang at all costs.
God of Yechen, please don't worry. I know what to do. Moreover, God of Wind with Solitary Shadow is with her now. Even you don't trust me, you will trust God of Wind with Solitary Shadow, right? Is God of Wind with Solitary Shadow also here?
Good. Then, I can give a free hand to fight those beasts of ruins.